Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. How's it going? What's up, Don Saber? What's up, Jimmy? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I know I was I really wanted to go live yesterday, but I had a really rough night the night before. I like didn't sleep at all. I maybe slept half an hour. I don't know. I was ridiculously tired, and I'm like, "Okay, it's probably not a good idea to be this tired and go continue my streak." And so I even logged in and I did two 24-4-9 kills on my main. And I got both kills, but I made so many mistakes on both of them. And I'm like, yeah, there's just no way I'm going Telos on my iron. And so I didn't stream. And I was actually like, I was struggling to stay awake from like 3 p.m. until 9 p.m., which is when I finally, I'm just like, I can't stay awake anymore. And I went to bed and I slept 15 hours. I slept 15 hours. Like I went to bed at 9 and then I woke up at like 3 in the morning and I was like obviously still tired. So I went to the bathroom and then I went back to bed. And then I woke up at like 7 and I'm like, okay, like 7 o'clock. I could get up, but I was still a little tired. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna roll over and try and go back to bed again. And then I slept until noon and I'm like, huh? I was surprised. So yeah, I slept 15 hours. So yeah. You just died on your 50 kill Glacier streak because of pillars. Oh no, Don Saber. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Menz. That's okay, Menz. We go again, right? We go again. We pick ourselves up and we go again. But yeah, that's unfortunate. I sound more sick now than when you're sick. Yeah, I don't know. My throat's really sore. Like, I don't feel very sick, Jimmy, but like my throat is sore. And I was like, even my throat was sore yesterday too, and I was like having cough candies throughout the day. But yeah, I don't know. My throat's sore, but like I don't feel sick. Like when I was sick, it wasn't really my throat. It was like I felt really like lightheaded and spacey, and like I don't feel that anymore. But yeah, my throat's very sore still. You'll be my vocal coach to stop the pain meds. Yeah, I should really hire Tokai to be my vocal coach. Tokai knows a lot of really good voice exercises because of her singing. Ice cream for dinner tonight. I actually don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight, but ice cream does sound good. I don't have any in the house though, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably not going to leave the house again today. I left the house to get an iced coffee because I really wanted an iced coffee when I woke up this morning. You got 2 books, so at least you kept one. Okay, that's nice, Don Saber. Yeah, at least you got to keep one. You're in the gym. Turn the music up. Turn the music up. You ironically nearly broke your vocal cords earlier trying to do a whistle note. A whistle note, Tokai? Those are so high. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's like crazy high. Don't leave the house, there's people outside. Yeah. I actually left the house for most of the day yesterday too. Even though I was super tired. Like I had an appointment early yesterday. I think it was like at 8 in the morning. So I went and did that. And then I went and ran some errands, got some groceries. And then like it was about noon and I was like, you know what? And I was on the other side of the city, which is my favorite noodle bowl place in the city, is on the other side of the city. Like I don't go to it often. And I haven't had a noodle bowl in like 6 months. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go Noodle Bowl. It's a great place. They have like their daily special. Their meat changes every week. Like it's just like a classic Vietnamese noodle bowl, right? And it's their daily special that they have throughout. You can go at any time, and it's the whole day is the same special, but it's the same meat for like a whole week, and then the next week it changes. But like it's like the same meat. Like they just rotate meats every week or whatever. And so I always just get the special because I don't really care about the meat because the special is $7. It's $7 for this like gigantic noodle bowl. And I'm like, bro, you can't beat that. And so yeah, I went there and had the noodle bowl, and it was probably the best noodle bowl I've ever had in my life. Like it's already my favorite noodle bowl place, but the quality of it was like, it was even just better than it normally is. It was a 10 out of 10 meal. It was like, I don't think I've eaten anything that delicious in years. It was so good. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Yo, what's up, Mephi? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Vietnamese food is probably your favorite and discovered it a few years ago. Yeah, I know. I love Vietnamese food. Oh, I love it so much. It's definitely up there in terms of my favorite foods. I still think like seafood will like would like hit my number one. Like I don't have it often because I mean it's crazy expensive. But I really like seafood, but like Vietnamese food probably shares around that number one spot for me. I love Vietnamese food. I should probably cook it more. It's just like cooking it is, I don't know, man. Like when you're getting a noodle bowl for $7, like I've tried to make those Vietnamese noodle bowls myself, and it cost me way more than $7 to make a noodle bowl. And I'm just like, you know what? If I want, and it didn't taste as good as theirs, right? So it's like, if I really want a noodle bowl, I think I just go there and get one for $7. It's gonna be cheaper and it's gonna be better quality. It's gonna taste better. So that's kind of the decision I made. Because when I was living in Estevan, which is a southern Saskatchewan city. That was where I did my internship. They didn't have any Vietnamese food there, so I experimented with a lot of trying to like make Vietnamese food, and that was when I tried to make my noodle bowls. But the quality just didn't hold up, and it was like so expensive compared to like $7. Where's this noodle bowl place? I mean my the city that I'm living in right now, it has dozens. It's actually pretty popular here. There's actually there's somebody made like a Reddit. There's actually a couple people that have made like Reddit posts on like ranking the best noodle bowl places in the city, right? And yeah, and I don't know. I disagree with their list. Like I'd say they have like the in the top five, they have like the top five correct, other than one. The one that they ranked number two, I actually didn't like. I wouldn't even put it in my top 10. I wouldn't even put it in my top 10. It it had a weird flavor to it. I don't know. Their spring rolls. I don't know. I think it's mostly their spring rolls. Like everything else was fine, but their spring rolls have like a weird aftertaste. I don't know. I only had it once, so maybe I just got it on a bad day and maybe I should try it again, but it just had a really weird aftertaste. And yeah, so I actually didn't even really like it that much. Pho absolutely slaps. I haven't really had much pho because every time I go to a Vietnamese place, I always get a noodle bowl because it's just like it's one of my favorites. You're not a big seafood like soups. You destroy some sushi. Oh yeah, I love sushi. Love sushi. Crab legs dipped in butter. Shrimp. That kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, I love that kind of stuff. One thing you find wild how expensive Japanese food is outside of Japan. Can get a huge bowl of ramen here for like $3. Yeah, no, Tokai. No, dead ass. There's like one place in the city that makes ramen, like makes like good ramen, right? Like obviously like there's places that make like some like knockoff ramen, but like it's like not like real ramen that you'd get in like Japan. But it's like I got it once. This was like quite a few years ago. I got it once and it was like $24. And I'm like, geez, like that just seemed crazy to me. And then yeah, like looking online and watching like YouTube shorts and stuff, and yeah, people like going to these like Japan ramen places and you just get it for like a couple bucks. You get lunch. Like people go for lunch like almost every day. Here, there's like ramen is like that's something you don't get often. Like it was very tasty and it was great, but like $24. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that's not something that I'm gonna be getting very often. Yo, what's up, Facette? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. All food is expensive here, sadly. Yeah, eating out here is getting really expensive. Like it used to be like a reasonable price. Like I said, like the Vietnamese noodle bowl, like that feels like the only like really good bang for your buck place left. At least in this city. And I mean, I'm sure there's other hidden gems that I don't know of and stuff, but like I mean $7 and it's all day long and you get $7 for a big noodle bowl. Like it's a big thing. Like man, I was so full after I ate it yesterday. But yeah. There's a place in Scotland you go. You went alone once and spent $54. Jeez. Yeah, and if you would have got that in Japan, it would have been like sub $10, right? Yeah. That's crazy. All right, chat. I'm gonna blow my nose quick and turn off my heater, and then we're gonna do a few practice kills on our main, and then I think it's time we hop into continuing our streak. I really want to get done today because we skipped yesterday. I want to finish before I leave. I leave for my wedding tomorrow, and then I'm gone like 4 or 5 days. Wait, I'm gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think I'm coming back Monday, so I don't know. I might be gone for 5 days. There's a chat. I don't think we're leaving until like afternoon, so there's a chance I get in a morning stream tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. So I just want to make sure. I want to try and finish today. Obviously, if I get too fatigued and things start going bad, we're not going to continue. Because worst case, I just come back, we do a day of practice again on our main, and we go back. And again, we have 92 darts. I can just dart. I can just dart, bro. I can just dart. Why do I have raw giant crayfish on my bar? Chat, why is there raw giant crayfish on my bar? I don't know. That's an interesting one. All right, cool. Don't remove it. Yeah. Have I not used this bar? Need that for luck. Yeah, have I not used this bar since Haven Heights release? Jeez. Also, why did I put it on my bar? I don't even know. Your wedding? Okay, sorry, not my wedding. My cousin's wedding. But yeah, I have to drive to Calgary tomorrow. And my parents says I'm driving because they're like, "We work all day, you can drive." So, I went and bought an energy drink. Actually, okay, chat, one more story, one more quick story. Yesterday, I went and bought some energy drinks, and like, because I was on the other side of the city, and there's this one 7-Eleven that's like, it's like a gigantic 7-Eleven, like probably the biggest one I've ever seen. Um and it's like by far the most popular one in the city. Always very busy, but they always have energy drink sales there. Like, the energy drink sales are usually cheaper than you can even get at like the grocery store. And so I like to go to that one if I'm on that side of the city. Like, obviously I'm not going to drive all the way across the city to go buy energy drinks if, if I want one, right? But anyways, so I go, and they have a deal, 3 monsters for $8, which was literally cheaper than the grocery store, because I went to the grocery store yesterday and I looked at energy drinks and none of them were on sale, and it was like they averaged like $4 and $4 per energy drink, and I'm like, I'm not spending $4 per energy drink. Anyways, um so I went to this place, and it was 3 monsters for $8. I'm like, all right, I'll buy 3 monsters. um so I grabbed three, and it, like I said, it was so busy, and they actually have a self checkout there. So I'm like, you know what, like, the line was like 7 people long, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna use the self checkout. So I use the self checkout, and so what ended up happening is I accidentally double scanned one of my monsters. I guess it's a very sensitive scanner. I've never used that self checkout before. But anyway, so I scanned them all, and my total came to $14, which seemed really high. And then, like, but I just paid it, right? And then I'm walking back to my car, and I'm like, $14. I'm like, hey, wait, $8 plus tax plus, like, the your deposit on your things. I'm like, there's no way it's $14. So I looked at my receipt, and yeah, it looked like I double scanned one of my monsters, and so I had to go back in and stand in the big long line, and thankfully they reimbursed me for putting for scanning the extra one. So that was nice. But yeah. How hard is 4K Glacor, and what would you compare it to other bosses wise? Okay, sorry, I'm gonna blow my nose quick, but I will answer that. Let me think for a second. 4K Glacor. Okay, so the thing about 4K Glacor is I probably don't have a very good understanding of how hard it is nowadays. Because when I did it, it was harder than solo 4K Zam, which that is not true anymore. That is definitely not true anymore. Um, but yeah, I don't actually know. Maybe someone else in chat knows how recently, because I've heard it's like significantly easier since Necromancy, because you don't have to Brit anymore. You don't have to alt for arms, which, like, that was like the hardest part when I did it. Is you had to I brought a second style specifically for arms, and I alted during it, right? And you had to use defensives, which, like, I heard right now, I think you just like death skulls it. Like, I don't actually know. So yeah, I don't really know what I would compare it to. Yeah, I would say harder than 4K Telos, but easier than 4K Solo Zam. And I know that's a pretty wide range, but it would definitely fit in between those two. So I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done it in a long time. I'm planning on doing it next week though, on my Iron Man. So I'll have a better understanding next week. Ain't no way you just death skulls it. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know, but like, Death Skulls does a lot of the damage. Like, back when I did it, like, man, I'll show you. I'll bring up my VOD. It was Clearing arms was hard, man. Clearing arms was hard. It's okay. We're yapping. I don't feel like telling it anyways. But like doing arms. And I mean, clearing minions too. Like, you had to alt during Like, that was another part that was really hard. Like, Threads carries minions so hard. Like, and I mean, I did it back when, like, the hit cap was 10k, right? Like, look at me. I'm, like, dark bow spamming, but I'm, like, hitting 10ks, right? 12ks. Yeah, like, 10ks. So, minions were, like, you had to alt for minions, which you obviously don't have to now. Because triple scythe threads, like, they die, right? But like, yeah, but for arms, like I had to always build to a sunshine, and like it was tight. It was still pretty tight. Like there were sometimes I had to Cade in it, right? But yeah, do a whole Sun FSOA rotation, and then you would devotion, and then if you didn't crit in this Omni, you would have to Cade. Which looks like this is not one I had to Cade, but I almost Caded. I did put him on my my defender. But yeah, you used to have to Cade sometimes if you didn't hit very well. Magma Tempest Arms got it? Yeah, no, not anymore. No, I mean, it never took a Dren before, right? So, like, you would do a pre-Magma, right? Pre-Magma into Sunshine. Or you'd Sunshine, then pre-Magma to build a Dren, right? Because you gain a Dren. But yeah, like, yeah, and you had to alt for these. It was way harder when I did it, right? So I don't have a good understanding of how hard it is now. But yeah. Necro's so boring, though, was planning to mage it. I mean, it would definitely be possible for mage. It will be way harder with magic than necromancy, though. Necro makes it really hard. Like, I'll be honest, necromancy makes it really hard. Magic, I mean, it's definitely possible to do it in magic, but it's going to be harder. It will definitely be harder. You spent $8 on 40 cents chewing gum? Oh no, Tokai. You spam clicked through it and you accidentally bought 15 bags. It's funny. That's funny. People who mess up at self-checkout really grind your gears. Hey, man. Hey, man. I tried my best. I don't know. It was really sensitive, I guess. And I guess I just double scanned if I get it. I said the wrong word. Well, I guess illiterate. I forgot to turn my heater off. Sorry, one sec. I don't know. That's pretty classic, yo, man, to just not know how to read. But yeah. Mage can probably just Sunshine, FSOA, A-Pot, Runic Charge, G-Kong, Omni Ember Staff. Yeah. For clearing arms, but I don't know if you can clear arms out of Sunshine, can you? You probably can't. And that's why it's going to be harder, because you need to... So if you're planning on just style camping magic, the kill's going to be very long, because you're not going to be able to do too much damage outside of Sunshine, and you probably need to save Sunshine for arms? I don't actually know. Yo, what's up, Popo? How's it going, man? Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, so I'm not sure. Because the thing about magic, oh, help! Get him! Men's! I clicked on him 94 times, bro. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. You did 4K Arc Lake Core yesterday? Nice. Did you necro it, Popo? We actually just had someone asking us what the difficulty of it is, and I don't know because I haven't done it in so long. But they were thinking about using magic for it. I feel like magic would be way harder. I feel like magic would be one of the hardest styles to do it. Necro is pretty chill if you play it slow. Yeah, see, that's what I've heard. Can you range camp 4K? You definitely can. But again, it would... Again, just like, oh no, you definitely can. Clearing minions with Decibo would be pretty chill. Like, Deci Deadshot, you probably wouldn't even necessarily need to Swift for minions, but I don't know, you might need Swift for arms. Would you? I'm not sure. Masterwork Mange makes it free? Okay, I guess that's fair. Guessing with Necro, you ECB spam the arms? No, you don't. You don't even... No, with Necromancy, you don't need to split soul. In fact, like, I've seen VODs of 4K. You literally don't split soul. Or I haven't... Like, the VODs that I've watched, you don't split soul. Like, you just do so much damage, and the ghost sustain is so big, and you just do enough damage to clear arms. Definitely gonna try it out. Yeah, no, I mean, it'll be fun. I mean, Gladecore, like, if you haven't done any higher in range Gladecore, it's gonna be a little bit of a culture shock for you, because you take a lot, like, the HP scaling is a little bit of a shock, right? And that's gonna be something you have to get used to, but yeah. Jump up to 2700, yeah. It's gonna be way different than 2700, because at 2700, you've only started scaling the arms and the minions, right? They scale quite a bit, but yeah. You got back-to-back minions into arms sub 400k HP. Shaky. Popo, on my first 4k attempt, I had the boss at 3,700 HP left. Or sorry, 37k HP left. It was around there. And I died because I got back-to-back arms, and I didn't crit on my first set of arms, so I had to use Devotion and Cade. And if you get back-to-back arms back when I did it, and if you didn't crit enough and had to Cade, you needed an Acto reset in order to clear second set of arms. And that's just how it was, and I never got my Acto reset. Like, if you crit, you didn't need to Cade, in which case back-to-back arms was possible. You would just have to Cade into Devo, right? Instead of Devo into Cade, because first set of arms you Devo into Cade if you didn't do enough damage. But if you did enough damage, you could just clear it in the Devotion, right? And then your second set of arms you'd Cade into Devo. But if you didn't crit and you had to Devo into Cade and then you got back-to-back arms, you needed an Acto reset or you just died. And I had 37k HP left, and I did not crit, and I did not get an Acto reset, so I just died. And that was sad, because back when I did it, it was like 20-minute kills. So I was like 20 minutes into my kill, and then I lost it right at the end. It was so sad, bro. Yeah. Your fear is getting minions being too slow to kill them while arms and minions. Yeah, no, I think... So the thing about minions is, like, it's okay if they're still up, but you need to be careful. The little ones can stun you, and I've definitely died to that before. So, like, as long as you kill the little minions before the arms, you're fine. Because the big one can't stun you, and you can just kill the big minion. You can ignore the big minion and go on to arms, right? Because you can still damage the arm while the minions are up. The minions only protect the actual boss. So, yeah, as long as you kill the little minions, you're chilling. Yeah. You died to minion stun after failing minions on 4K? Oh no. Oh no. Best bet is to not be afraid, just running YOLO it. If it goes badly, then assess and go. Yeah, exactly, Mephi, right? And the thing is that the fact that you can choose Enrage, right? Like, you don't need to push 10 at a time, right? If 4K goes so horribly wrong you don't know what to do, try a 3K kill. If 3K goes well, bump it up to 3,500. If 3,500 goes poorly, drop it down to 3,300, right? Like, you can play around with it until you feel like you're ready for 4K. But I mean, you can just go in and give it a shot. Yo, what's up, Odd God? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, your highest Telos range is 120. Been trying 4K for like 2 hours today. Got to P5 a few times, but P4 is shaky. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Popo. I'm assuming you're necromancing it as well, because Necro's just so strong for Telos. But my P4 is very safe, men's. My P4 is very safe. So I can walk you through it if you want, but my P4 is very safe. My P4 is very safe. Speaking of Telos, let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. I know we've been yapping for like 20 minutes, but it's nice. I missed you guys. I didn't stream yesterday. I missed you guys. So it's fun to yap for a bit. But yeah, my P4 is super safe. You never fails. Very, very safe. All right. But yeah, we'll get into it. Let's get into it. Melee Telos is so much fun. Oh, I agree, Mephi. Like, if it wasn't for this 200 kill streak, I probably would have Melee Telos, just because I love Melee Telos. That's how I did it way back in the day, and I had such a great time doing it. And, like, Melee overall is probably my favorite style. I mean, maybe not anymore. It's not as much fun anymore, but I've always really liked Melee. Alright, but anyways, here we go. We got hits. Telos is just gonna not splash on me this kill, I guess. Alright, sure. I'm not overloaded. Oops. I was not overloaded. Probably why I didn't hit very well there. I got one extra auto, so we get one. We have to skip 2 abilities on our pre-build here. So we're gonna finger into this. I recommend overloading. It's pretty good. Gonna revol them. All right, let's see how our damage is gonna be here. Our damage is we're a little bit behind on damage. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, I'm actually gonna devotion for that one hit because I'm probably gonna die if I don't. Because Telos just did not splash on us. And yeah, all right, sure. All right, it's fine. I mean, I could eat a little bit, I guess. Maybe we'll eat just a little bit here. All right. I did the wrong rot. That's okay. We kind of popped off. All right, it's fine. Oh, yeah, no darkness. Yeah, darkness would help. But anyways, okay, so this is my P4. I T95, T90 spec. And then I usually grab 4 necrosis stacks there. I throw a sticky bomb to get rid of that dude. We resummon, put on our Ring of Death and our clear-headed. We anticipate eating up in this font. We revuln. And then we volley Finger of Death, and that phases it every time. If I'm not brewed down, I was brewed down. I should have restored. And then res, stand on this tile, reflect, threads. We grab 5 souls here. Wait a little bit, and now we're going to freedom. Volley into T90 spec. And we can stand here because we're on the proper tile. 3 basics, get up to 100 adren. And then we're going to dive over here. Devotion. Grab our second soul. We want 2 souls here. Then we can anticipate. And then we blood siphon. And blood siphon, depending on how we're standing, I'm not standing optimally. But that would get us pretty much full HP. And then we just volley. And then that death mark will clear him. It's a super safe P4. And then yeah, P5. P5 is a little bit, I mean, it's a little bit tricky once you like trying to learn it. But once you learn it, it's like it's brain dead easy. Vit pot. We got red minions, so we anticipate there. And then we're now arcaded. Now we just win. We just Finger of Death until we kill the boss. So yeah, P5 is really easy once you get the rot in the movement. The movement can be tricky to like learn off the start, and you know, not losing ticks, because losing ticks makes your setup way more challenging. But yeah, very safe. 4K basically the same for P4 5. Yeah, you can use my exact P4 rot. P5 might be a little bit challenging depending on how much you get hit, but again, you can use my rot. At P4 you might rod proc, or at 4K you might rod proc using my rot, which is fine because you rod proc into Cade. So, but yeah. So P5 volley timing the same as melee, where you launch when Telos Adren bars. So I'm assuming you mean P4, Mephi, because I don't volley P5, so I'm assuming you mean P4. But basically, what I watch for, it's 2 ticks after you see Telos is about to release a big bomb. It's 2 ticks after that is when you volley. So yeah, I'm not sure. With melee, I did my melee quite different back in the day. I never did the whole pre-barge strat. I only did pre-barge on font 3. Yeah, I did it very different. I waited for the thing to hit me, and then I would barge, bleed destroy to stun Telos. I did it in a different way, a way that, you know, some people at the time were not doing, but I found it was safer. So that's why I did it. You skip font 3? Yeah, and you can with melee, right? Because it's just easy K-spec, right? If you easy K-spec at the proper time, right? You can just completely skip the font, which I find hilarious. I find that hilarious. But yeah. But yeah, we'll do a couple kills to warm up here, but I think I'm going to hop on the iron here shortly. I'm feeling pretty good. What am I doing? Wait. I didn't finish my pre-build. Oops. I didn't finish my pre-build. What am I? Okay, maybe I'm not playing very well. Maybe I'm not playing very well. I didn't finish my pre-build. Huh. Oh, that's new. Yeah, we get one less auto again because we phased late because we had to finish our pre-build. All right, maybe I'm not playing very well, chat. Maybe I'm not playing very well. Okay, I'm behind on damage, so we need to do that. I'm gonna devotion. And then we're just gonna build. All right, we're fine. But yeah, that is not the normal P2 there. But yeah, all right, here we go, chat. We're cooking. All right, here we go. I forgot to Death Skulls there. Maybe I'm not playing very well today. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock. I need to have at least one like perfect kill before I go on my iron. But maybe I'm not locked in right now. All right, let's resummon. Yeah, font 1, you don't want to be brewed down. Because I would say that's the only font where like the damage is a little bit tight. Like the rot it will work 100% of the time if you're not brewed down. If you're brewed down, it doesn't always work. Whereas like this phase, I can be brewed down and it doesn't matter. Because you way over damage this phase. Like the volley gets pretty close to killing it, and then you do a T90 spec, which T90 spec does a lot of damage, right? And then this one, obviously, you don't need to do much damage in this font. But yeah, as soon as I see this message, you wait 2 ticks, and then you volley. Then that's the timing for all 3 fonts. All right, here we go. All right, red minions, very nice. Anticipate, which we skip that ability if it's not red minions. I mean, you don't have to. If you want, you could theoretically do the same rot every single time if you just want to get used to it, but you don't need to anticipate if it's not reds. Bang. All right, very nice. All right, that P5 went better than the last one. All right, let's make sure I don't do anything dumb this kill, and then maybe we can hop onto the iron. Because I have 75 kills I want to do on the iron today, so I kind of want to start. But again, we want to make sure that we're warm and we're comfortable, which, I mean, I'm feeling comfortable. But again, we've made some errors, which is not great. I mean, the thing about my errors, none of my errors have been like, I'm going to die right now and I'm not going to be able to use a dart, right? Because that's the big thing. As long as I have enough time to dart, I have 92 darts on the iron still, right? I'm not scared to use them, so I'm going to use darts today. Like, even when we start getting near the end, I might just start darting just because I have them. Then there's just, I don't know. Like, last 50 kills, truthfully, I can just dart anytime I see red minions on P5. Because I can already dart every single P5 if I want. I don't have to do a single another P5 if I don't want to. Oh, no, Mephi, I should be running darkness. I just keep forgetting to turn it on. Yeah, I am running darkness normally. You are right. Yeoman just being dumb. What else is new, bro? Wait, I'm still not... What am I doing, bro? I have not had a proper P2 yet. But no, you're right, Mephi. I should be running darkness. But I have damage to do right now, so I don't want to darkness right now. Yeah, I can probably darkness now. All right. But yeah, no, you're 100% right, Mephi. I should be running Darkness. I just forgot to turn it on every single kill so far. Yo man just being dumb. Maybe I'm not ready to play on the iron yet. Maybe we need a couple more kills. All right, let's do something like that. Also, chat, my flights are booked for my friend's wedding in May. So I will be going to Toronto in May. I haven't been there in a very, very long time. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I was doing a different font rotation. Okay. I need to lock in, bro. What am I doing, bro? Okay, I might not phase here. Yeah, I'm going to get an auto. Because I was brewed down because I'm throwing really badly. Also, my Dren is quite low, which is not good. Okay. Nice. Okay. This is going really poorly. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not starting on the iron yet. I need to have at least one perfect kill before we go. I'm kind of throwing. But yeah, booked my flights to my friend's wedding in May here, so that's pretty exciting. Toronto, yeah. Yeah, I've only been there once. I had a 24-hour layover in Toronto once. So I went and saw like the CN Tower, which was the biggest waste of money I think I've ever spent in my entire life. That it was like really expensive and it was like not even like fun. It was like all the glass was like scratched to shit, man. You couldn't see anything. And I also went at night, so like you also couldn't see anything. It was like, yeah, the biggest waste of money of my entire life, I think, was literally that. You live in Toronto? Oh, that's cool, man. Oh, cool. And we get an orb. Very nice. All right. We'll love to see that. Finishes our orb set. I think we have 2 orb sets in the bank right now. I think. I don't know if I have any dormants, though, other than sauce, but we're not making D sauce. Oh, I have a DZGS. Okay, we'll make that, and hopefully we get a DSGB one of these days. But yeah. Your Toronto got spooked? What does that mean? Oh no, I don't get that reference. Oh, you just heard Toronto? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no. My friend's wedding is in Toronto in May, and so I'm going But yeah, I'm going in May. I think it's end of May. So yeah, I will be in Toronto. I will be going to a Blue Jays game. My friend wants to go see one, and I've never been to one. And apparently tickets are like only like $40. So like that's not bad. That's not bad. So I'm kind of excited. So I'm gonna go see a Blue Jays game. You booked flights to Germany a few days ago? Oh, that's exciting. I've never been to Germany, but that's definitely something I would like to go someday. I think that'd be really fun. Definitely on my bucket list. Definitely on my bucket list. All right, not bad. Germany sucks. Don't come here. What do you mean? I actually have had friends that have went to Germany. They said it was an amazing trip. So I want to go someday. I definitely want to go someday. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, we want to revolve this phase. Okay, very nice. And our damage is looking pretty good. Yeah, 1 extra. No way, didn't phase there? Okay. If I want recommendations of places, let me know. I mean, if you have anything like reasonably or reasonable, I mean, definitely for. Oh, I did not mean to volley. What am I doing, bro? Oh no. But yeah, no. I mean, my friends and I, we're going for 3 days. We're spending a little bit extra time. The wedding's on Saturday. We're flying in Friday morning, and we're not leaving until Monday morning. So we're staying a few days. Also, I have like no souls, and I'm a little bit worried that I'm gonna be in trouble here. Yeah, I have one less soul, but I wasn't brewed down, so we were fine. Okay, I'm gonna brew up a little bit here though. All right, not bad. Here we go. All right, this doesn't seem too bad now. Freedom. All right. Also, Popo, I know you were like talking about my P4 here. Make sure when you're going from font 1 to 2, don't walk underneath Telos because then you can't stand on my tile. Like the tile that I'm standing on. If you walk underneath Telos, you can't stand on that tile. Because Telos will, if you walk underneath Telos at any point, he will walk one less tile closer to font 2. So you can't stand on that tile. Just an FYI. If you're planning on trying my P4. All right, here we go. Like the thing is like I'm getting kills. I've just made like pretty big errors every single kill on P1, 2, 3, which I shouldn't be making any errors on those phases. Okay, let's do one more and then maybe let's hop onto our iron. Let's do one more. Let's just do one more. I'm feeling comfortable enough that we should be fine. I think I'm feeling comfortable enough. We should be fine. All right. Yeah, let's do one more. Let's do one more. I'm going to lock in this kill, and as long as it goes reasonably well, I think we hop on the iron. I don't know why I'm being overcautious today. I have 75 kills to do, so I kind of need to start. Otherwise, we're not finishing today. Which, like, thinking about it, how easy this has been going, like, worst case, I do, like, a few hours of practice after I get back from the wedding, but I don't know. I just really wanted to get it done beforehand. All right. So far, no mistakes. We've hit pot. All right, perfect P1. All right, that's what we like to see. Perfect P1. Perfect P1. All right, do something like that. We revuln here. And now we're going to pray magic. And looks like things are going very well. Yep, good damage. All right, perfect. When you return from jam, you actually start a new job. Ooh, really, Tokai? That's exciting. Always exciting to be starting a new job. Oh, you're going to be a bartender at a whiskey bar? Wait, that sounds awesome. Wait, that'll be fun. That'll be fun, mens. All right, that was perfect P1, 2, 3. I think we're ready to hop on our iron finally. Finally feeling a bit more comfortable. It's the thing, I just didn't do very many kills yesterday, and so I guess we're A little bit on the rusty side. Oh my gosh, I need to eat. All right. We're a couple ticks behind, but that's no problem. Still had time. Actually, I think I was only one tick behind. Okay, I need one more soul, because we need 2 souls. Alright. And yeah, I like to go into the last phase with 100 adren, so... Otherwise I A-pot, but we don't need to. Alright, very nice. Oh, I forgot to... Oh no, I'm not gonna have conjures. I hit pray magic instead of that. That's okay. I'm just not gonna have conjures for this phase. Means 1 extra finger of death. One extra finger of death. Very nice. Okay, I think I'm ready to hop on the iron. You love how all your master achievements are the ones that require you to do boss a certain way and not the speed timers? Man, I wish we had more achievements that had you to do bosses unique ways. That's what I was hoping to see more with combat achievements. Obviously, like, combat CAs were really fun, but... And, like, I enjoyed going for the timers, but, like, I would have more enjoyed... I mean, like, I think they did fine with the amount of timers, but I would have liked to see more kill boss in this weird way. I would have liked to see more of that. Have I tried using Finger of Death? Yeah. Only 5 times on P5. Alright. Okay. That's all good to go. I need to open up another OBS. So we're going to hear my intro again real quick. Or a couple seconds of it. Alright. We start replay buffer. Alright. And I just want to double check that my hotkey is working. And F12. Did it work? Chat, did it work? Yep. Alright. Big day. Okay. Alright. Should be good to go. Alright, before we get started here, I'm gonna use the restroom quick, and then yeah, we're gonna get into this. We're at 125 kill streak. We can go look at my chest while I go use the restroom quick. We can look at our beautiful chest. With the herbs. The beautiful herbs, chat. The beautiful herbs. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, chat. Oh, my slippers. Slippers. Why were my slippers over there? All right. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. It's time, mens. It is time. It is time to continue the kill streak. Very cool. We have 4 orbs, DZGS, and a reprisal in the chest. We're over 50 kills dry on a unique, like on seeing a unique. So hopefully we get another one soon, because we've been at a 1 in 15 drop rate for a while. So yeah, hopefully we see one soon. I'm not sure, Don Saber. I'm pretty sure people like you can just use U4, but I think a lot of people are trying to do U4 mobile for range. But again, you can just go for U4, or Equilibrium 4. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what my plans are for it, but it's crazy how much Grim pages have come down. Like, because Magic's so bad. Dude, I looked at the GE, they're like 4 mil now. Back during 4K Zam, I was paying 5 mil each, which was already like close to was like 600k lower than GE price. And now they're like 4 mil, like they're just crashing. Kind of funny now that Grim's not on top anymore. Like full book is king now. All right. Why is my what? That was weird. I don't know how that happened. All right, anyways. Let's get going. You want to do Solak for pages, but maybe you just buy some? I mean, you can still do Solak for pages. But yeah, I mean, they are much cheaper than they used to be, but I mean, they're still expensive, right? 4 mil. 4 mil for 45 minutes. I mean, it's still a pricey book to use. But like the thing is, you only like have to use it for Magic nowadays. You kind of had to use it for range, melee, and Magic before, whereas now it's like it's really only Magic where it's like it's kind of like a must use, you know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna pre-darkness here. But yeah. Time to send it, chat. It's time to send it. Let's overload so we don't forget to do that, because then we won't phase P1 on time. All right. Surely Men's does Solak Mass. And I haven't actually done Solak in a long time. I had really fun going for GM timer with Bob, but that's the last time I've been to Solak. All right. Now it's time for Men's to lock in a little bit. Because now the Telos kills actually matter. And I mean, I didn't die on my main and all those kills. It just, I made a few mistakes, right? Which is just a bit worrisome. Obviously, we're at lower in rage and mistakes are less punishing. But we still don't want to be making mistakes. All right, very nice. We're cooking. All right, very nice. And we're going in with 100 Adren. All right. I don't know why I'm nervous, dude. I don't know why I get nervous here. I have 92 darts, bro. Like, why am I nervous? If something goes wrong, just dart the entire kill. Who cares? Like, literally, dart the entire kill. I have 92 darts. I can dart every single P5. Pretty soon we'll be able to dart every single P4 and 5. I should, like, literally be 0 nervous just because of how many darts I have. Maybe if I had 0 darts, it would make sense, but it doesn't really make sense right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also, like, upped the food, too. I brought soups. I forgot. Yeah, I changed to Super Brews and Sailfish soups since the last time we were here. So, like, we have best in slot food pretty much. We freed him a little bit early. It's fine. Ooh, wait, I'm a soul short. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to make sure I grab one soul here before we blood siphon, and now we blood siphon. Okay, it's fine. We got our 2 souls. Yeah, I guess I did not soul sap those minions on font 2. Whoops. It's okay. Nice recovery. Very nice. All right, very nice. Good first kill. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. No like major errors. Whee. All right. For some crystal keys. All right, here we go. All right, make sure we disrupt and venge. Those group Iron Man can't get boosted. They're playing in group Iron Man mode. Oh, no, they just haven't unlocked Vengeance group. Oh, gotcha. Men's, unlock those so I can give you free venges. Like, truthfully, as an Iron Man, like, there's the argument they should just be using normal venge, but I don't know. It's like 1 extra rune or a couple extra runes. Maybe somebody gets a free venge for me. It's not like runes are hard to get. I know a lot of people who play Iron Man mode that just like refuse to use group venge because they're like, why would I venge other people? I'm an Iron Man. I mean, I guess, but it's like 1 extra rune, man. It's not much. The big 26? Yeah, exactly, right? It's barely anything extra. It might be an extra death rune, I don't remember. I know it's extra earths, but it might be an extra death as well, but again, it's so minor that like why not try and venge a couple extra people, you know what I mean? You refuse to venge group because I'm socially anxious and don't want people seeing me or talking to me. Okay, Tokai. That's funny. Okay, I still need 1 more soul. Still need to grab a soul here. That's okay. We'll grab it. Grab it right now. Little res action, reflect. All right, and we're vibing. There we go. We actually grabbed our soul this time. Grab my other soul. I did the abilities out of order, so we're gonna use 1 more basic before blood siphon, so that we're at 100 adren. Yeah, Jagex rolled back my trillions of earth runes. Can't do it anymore. True, men's true. That's funny. All right, very nice. We're cooking. Whee! All right, very nice. Any droppers? Ooh, we get some more herbs. We always take herbs, chat. Always happy to see herbs. Always happy to see herbs. All right. Okay, I do need to re-overload, so let's do that now. You had 500 mil tyrants and then they took them. I know, right? Right, Legos? Wasn't it fun to be a trillionaire? Man, it was fun to be a trillionaire. Well, I mean, I know Legos already knows what it's like to be a trillionaire, but you know, for me, it was fun for a little bit of time. You know what I mean? It was fun for a little bit of time to be a trillionaire. All right, here we go. Big Vitpot. Got an extra auto. I guess I just low rolled that kill. Okay, we have one less auto on P2 here compared to normal, so we're gonna have to skip basic attack. We'll still do everything else. All right. Revolve. All right, damage is still looking fine. All right, not bad. Your nap before your family wakes up. Good luck, mens. Sounds good, Tokai. Thanks for stopping in, mens. Enjoy your nap. We'll talk to you later. All right. Not bad. Not too shabby. Okay, here we go. Okay, not bad. All right, not bad. Okay, very nice. Very nice. We're cooking, we're cooking. Very nice. Very chill, very nice. Chuck a couple of these guys. T90. Very nice. All right, we take those. All right, any droppers? We haven't seen a drop in quite a while. Oh, and that's our Telos Reaper. I mean, we take Lance. We take Lance. We never upset about herbs, chat. We never upset about herbs. That's what we're here for, truthfully. As much as I need a DSGB, we take herbs. We gladly take herbs. All right. Re-weapon poison. Re-darkness. Re-disrupt and venge. All right, very nice. All right, we're cooking. Very nice. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, not bad. Crazy, I've had this chest seeded for so many years. Yeah, I know, right? No, it is actually crazy that like I've, obviously wanted Telos drops on this account for so long, but we just have purposely not went for it for so long because we wanted to make sure we were fully geared for a 200 kill streak because I wanted to make sure that I got it because of the herbs. But it's so cool to see herbs in the Telos chest again, right? Really sad that that got taken away from us. I don't know. I don't like seeds from drops. It's so much less. I'd say it's way more boring. It was more fun getting herbs. But I also don't like doing farm runs, so obviously I'm gonna prefer to get a drop that lets me skip a step. Cinder's better than Dutch Touch Bracelet Tells? Definitely, yeah. Anything that's poisonable, you're gonna be better off using Cinderbanes. Anything that's not poisonable, yeah, Death Touch. But yeah, every single thing that's poisonable in game, you're gonna be better off using Cinders. Cinders are very, very strong. I can't think of a single example that Death Touch would be better than Cinders if it's poisonable. Obviously, if it's not poisonable, then yeah, you don't want to use Cinders because they're not that good of gloves outside of the huge poison damage that you get from them. All right, very nice. Here we're going. All right, we have both of our souls. Good, good. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Lock it in. P5, here we go. All right, very nice. Anticipate. I've gotten quite a few red minions today. But that's fine. We know how to deal with them properly, so that's good. Just add one extra ability. Is RS dead at the moment in your Iron IO? Wait, what? What is that word, Vix? What is that word? Oh, that's Luminous Energy. I mean, we take Luminous Energy. It's free divine charges. Ionion? Ionion? Oh, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, okay. In my opinion. Gotcha. No, bro, I had a stroke reading that. I'm not gonna lie. I had a stroke reading that, bro. Is RS dead at the moment? I mean, it's definitely lower pop at the moment because old school leagues is going on right now, and old school leagues, I'd say old school's a little bit inflated at the moment, right? So I'd say after like old school leagues is done, RuneScape RS3 will come back into we'll get hire people again. That's a fair reading error. All right, TY Mephi, TY. Love how I'm getting Master Timer every kill. Yeah, no, I mean, Necromancy's just so strong for Telos that yeah, it's my rotation is consistent Master Time, and it's like a very safe method too. Yeah, my rotation is like it's not like a fast method. I'm specifically doing like a slower safe method, but it's like very safe. Spam Finger Death on the last phase after Natty Cade Splitzel. Yeah, but like you're using 2 Death Skulls. Like I do Natty, Death Skulls, Living Death, Death Skulls, Cade, Split Soul, and then it's just Finger of Death spam, yeah. but that is the rotation. Very easy. But yeah, there's a little bit of setup to it. Oops, I did the abilities out of order. It's slightly less damage, so yeah, we're gonna have to use one more ability. It's okay. Skipped, I used one bad ability. So we get one less auto on P2, which is fine. We just have to skip basic attack here. So we usually basic attack there, but we're going to skip to our Skelly spec. Hello? I need some adrenalines. He's not hitting me now. Okay. We're a little bit behind on damage here, so I'm going to spec Skelly again. When you're behind damage, I usually just spec Skelly to make up the difference. And that seems to be the safest thing. If you're behind damage P2 after your Death Skulls into Mage Onslaught, I just spec Skelly again. Seems to be very safe. Oh, I went too far. Okay, we're fine. Very nice. Our Dren's a little bit low, so we gotta remember that. Our Dren is quite a bit lower than it normally is, which is fine. But we just have to keep that in mind. We don't have very much Adren now. Okay, let's try and build some Adren here. All right, and we're fine. We've built up more than enough. All right, good. Should be 100 Adren. Yep, very nice. And we're 100 Adren. Perfect. Perfect. We're vibing. Where's Telos, bro? Man, Men's went zoom into the other side of the map, bro. I was like, where's Telos? He's usually over here. I couldn't see him, and I was like, what happened? I was a little scared I had a bit of a glitch. That actually scared me. I thought I had a visual glitch or something. I couldn't see Telos. Spooky! Spooky! That was like the scariest moment of the streak. Just, I didn't see Telos, bro. More red minions. So we anticipate instead of going straight into the rotation. And now we spam Finger Death. Oh no. Should have used one more Finger Death. Kind of low rolled hits there. More herbs. We take herbs. That's like 3 kills in a row. We got herbs. Love to see that. You want a Codex, man? Oh no. Did you get more fleeting boots, Don Saber? I didn't see the broadcast. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you have quite a few of those, men's. All right, here we go, chat. We're cooking. Oh, just soul runes. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Soul runes actually used to be like such a good drop from Raksha. Because soul runes used to be like giga expensive before they added them to like Zami drop table. All right, we're cooking. Oops, I skipped basic attack. We got it now. Revolve there. Damage is looking really good. Very nice. Is this my alt account? This is my Iron Man. So technically an alt, yeah. But yeah, this is my Iron Man. I've had this account for a very long time. I just haven't really played it very much in the last few years. I kind of quit playing it during Zammy. This account went like ridiculously dry at Zammy, and that kind of broke me. This account's RNG was just like the most tragic thing you've ever seen in RuneScape. It wasn't just like one boss. It was every single boss. I went like giga dry. I did the wrong rotation. Wow. That phased. Interesting. Okay, let's anticipate now. That was an interesting rotation there. I can't say I've used that one before. I'm actually surprised that phased. I guess bloat's pretty strong. Well, I guess to be fair, T90 spec kind of carries on that phase. That's fair. Actually surprised I didn't get stunned there. I freedomed a little bit early. Okay, I also sapped before, so let's do that. And we should be fine now. All right, very nice. We're cooking, we're cooking. Very nice. Solid back B movement. We take those. Very nice. All right, cool, cool. Any droppers? No, light Animicus Stone Spirit's the only thing we don't want. That's the only thing we don't want. But yeah, we are 6 kills into our streak today, so that means, what, 69 more kills to go? Not bad. All right, cool, cool. Dino Bones are at least a mill drop. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, Dino Bones are good. Arbok Seeds is, I guess it's Seeds. Maybe Arbok Seeds isn't actually that good. I don't know. All right. Okay, I'm going to go use the restroom again. I'm going to be peeing a lot today, chat. I've drank a lot of liquids today. Lots of coffee, lots of water. So give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know. I slept 15 hours last night, and so I woke up a little bit dehydrated, and so I drank a lot of water this morning. So yeah, we are a little bit on the dehydrated side, or we were. I'm feeling hydrated now, but all right, here we go. We're chilling. We're feeling good. All right, very nice. All right, here we go. I think everything's up. No, I need to overload. Good thing we noticed. Otherwise, our damage would have been a little bit off this phase. All right, very nice. Solid P1. Okay, we revolve now. Oh, congrats, Dawn Saber. There you go. You finally got a codex. Very nice, Vince. Very nice, very nice. You did it! Hooray! Oh, that's good, Vince. I think those are worth quite a bit right now, so that's pretty good. I can't remember what Vasset said the other day, but they're like close to 300 mil or something. All right, very nice. Solid P123. All right, not bad. Here we go. Very nice. All right, very nice. Got our 5 souls. Retarget Telos. Wait, and then we freed him now so that we can volley T90. Very good. Build up some adrenalines here. All right, very nice. Little blood siphon action. All right, here we go, locking in. Man, we've gotten so many red minions today. It's been almost every kill. They haven't been red minions backbeam though. They've just been normal side beam, which is obviously nice. Makes it even more free. Yo, what's up, Nalia? Coming in with the big 15 months. I appreciate it, Vince. Thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. No, that's Crushed Nest. That's Crushed Nest. That's Crushed Nests. Sad. I always have to think. I just always have to think about the position. Because, yeah, I think it was Crushed Nest, then Green Orb. But the thing is, I think I need 2 more orbs before we get a Green Orb again. So, yeah, that's Crushed Nests. But, yeah. Thank you so much for the 15 months, Nalia. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, welcome in. We're cooking. I ideally want to finish the 200 kill streak today. Started us off with 75 kills, though. So, I know it's quite a bit. But, I don't know. I slept really, really good last night, so... And we're obviously starting a little bit earlier than we normally stream, too, so... I think I have enough time. As long as I don't start playing really silly. However, I have 92 darts, so even if I start playing silly, I can just start darting. So I don't know. I don't know. We're already at the point where I can dart every single P5 if I want. Obviously, that's not what our plan is, but... All right, we're cooking. And Telos just keeps splashing on us. Nice. All right. Telos, yeah. All right. I don't know. I've actually really been enjoying the Telos. I think my goal is to just do all of the Telos achievements after this. And then we want to do 4K Zami 4K Art Glacore. That's kind of like the order of things I want to do things in. I think. Did I revuln? I did. Okay. But yeah, I think that's the order of things. Other than Telos GM time, I don't think I'm going to do that one yet. Just because I think it'll be easier once I get a little bit more gear. I don't even know if it's possible in my gear. It might be, but it would be pretty difficult, I think. So need a couple upgrades still. But apart from that, yeah, I don't know. I think we're doing okay men's for GM. I don't think it's gonna take that long. I'm not gonna lie. With combat modernization, I don't even need best in slot to get GM, so I can probably skip the whole Tumikins grind as well. As much as like Tumikins is nice and I wouldn't mind going for it, I can probably skip that grind if I really want. All right, do something like this. All right, very nice. Okay, we're locked in. Doing a full 200 kill streak sounds like an A friend video. It does it? Have other people not done a 200 kill streak video before? Surely somebody has. Oh, darting. Sorry, I read that wrong. Darting, yeah. Yeah, true. Unfortunately, I don't have that many darts on my Iron Man. I started with 94. I had one accident, which like I definitely could have recovered from, but I just darted 4-5 on that kill just because I would have got rocks on P4 because I made a bit of an error. And I just like there's no point in risking it because of how many darts I have. There was just no point in risking it, so I just darted 4-5. But and that's the thing. If anything bad happens like remotely, I'm just darting. Man, I have so many wines in this chest. On my main, for example, I had like 130 wines when I finished my 200 kill streak. I'm already at 721. I mean, we love to see wines. I mean, that's just upgraded brews to Super Sarahs. Like that's a good drop. We take those. We definitely take those. Yeah, that'd be crazy, darting a full 200 kill streak. That's a lot of darts. That's 1,000 darts. I don't know if there's anybody in game that's ever had 1,000 darts at once. Like my main has a lot. I think my main has like 150 or something. But I also stopped buying them from the merch. Whereas like, yeah, my Iron Man, like you gotta think, like 94 darts is a lot. That means I went to the merch on a dart day 94 times. Because I think that's the only way to get darts on an Iron, right? I don't remember getting them any other way. So that means I went to the merch that 94 times and spent 5 mil on dart. And I remember I also like stopped buying them too at one point in time because I'm like, okay, there's no way I ever need more darts than this. And so I actually stopped at one time. It's just, yeah, it's a lot of darts. All right. All right, do something like that. Revolve. Now we pray magic. All right, very nice. One less soul than normal. I could have sapped there. I probably should have. That's okay. We'll get our souls back here. In fact, we'll just grab it now because since the beam spawned on us, we can oops. I forgot to spec that guy. But yeah, if the beam spawns on us, we can skip Finger of Death like no problem because our first hit of skulls is in red beam. All right, not bad. Jeez. Wait, I phased it before the Finger of Death. Oh my gosh. Kind of popped off there. I think I got a crackling and a aftershock proc. I think that's what happened. All right, we're locked in. All right, here we go, chat. We're cooking. More red minions. Yeah, we've actually had more red minions than anything else by like a lot. But no red minions back beam, so I mean, again, not that red minions back beam. In fact, it might even be easier red minions back beam than red minion side. It's really not that bad. And that's another Reaper completed for Dragon Arrowheads. I think those are useless on an iron, aren't they? Are they not like broad arrow equivalents? I can't remember. I think they're broad arrowhead equivalent, aren't they? Guess I can re-weapon poison. All right, everything else is up. All right, very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. They'll probably just sit in my bank forever. Also, OK Men's doesn't need fletching XP. OK Men's has so much fletching XP, and I honestly don't know how or why. Because I honestly have no idea why or how I have so much fletching XP. But I'm almost 120. And there's just like nothing in my bank that like is 117 fletching XP. I just I don't know. That's like the biggest mystery of OK Men's is how does OK Men's have so much fletching XP? We have theory craft for hours, chat. Nobody can figure it out. Nobody knows why or how. I don't remember how I got that much fletching XP. All right, not bad. Here we go. All right, basic attack, spec skelly, into volley. Chuck a little divert action for some adrenalines. Revol. And now we pray magic until we win. Disrupt. Yeah, Yeoman doesn't even know. Yeah, no, now caught. Yeoman caught. Yeoman doesn't even know how OK Men's has so much fletching XP. I don't know. Because we even looked at like all my broad arrowheads and stuff, which like you would think that that would be the reason. But I definitely do not have 117 mil fletching XP in my bank of completed broad arrowheads. And it's not like I ever would have like drop traded them or anything. Like I honestly have no idea how OK Men's has so much fletching XP. It actually doesn't make sense. Like it's the one mystery of the count that makes zero sense. Maybe I got rolled forward one update. I don't even know. Like I actually don't get it, dude. All right, we're cooking. Very nice. Full HP. I'm on the wrong tile. There we go. Now we're on the right tile. Very nice. Now we're moving. We're schmoving. And then we anticipate. Still on Telos. Now we blood siphon. A lot of minions around us, so we are cooking on HPs. JX does hate this account, so that could be true. Yeah, exactly, Vince. Exactly. Exactly, Vince. Oops. JX actually DM'd me yesterday on Discord chat. Turns out JX doesn't hate me. But yeah, they John JX. No, it was a JMod. They DM'd me for something. So they still know that I'm alive, chat. That's good. It's good. But yeah. All right. Got to make sure we re-overload. Hey, we finally looked at your Glacier death. Looks like your fault. Okay, buddy. Oh my gosh. That's actually so funny, Z. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, what's up, Otis? How's it going, mens? Welcome in, welcome in. We are continuing our Telos streak, and it's going well, mens. It's going well. We're cooking. The big 7 stream streak. Love to see it, mens. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're vibing, we're vibing. Kills have been going well. 0 scary moments so far. 1,400 out of 2,000 master. Weren't you further ahead than that? Or did you open and you've restarted solving? I thought you were like 200 caskets away. Or was that like a different level of casket? Maybe that was Hards. I can't remember. Oh, that was sealed. Now it's casket. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't overload. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Okay, wait. I got one less auto, so I got to lock in here. I forgot to overload. Overload's kind of good, chat. It's kind of good. Okay, let's lock in here. Okay, we had to skip basic attack there. That's all right. We'll basic now. Revolve. Okay, I might have to spec Skelly here. I am going to spec Skelly. I think I'm fine to not, but... It's just, the spec Skelly's pretty, it's stronger than any, like, basic attack, so... Might as well. All right, we're back on track. We're back on track. We're at 100 of Gen 2. HP's a little bit lower than normal, but that's fine. We don't really take much damage on this phase. Explode zombie. Very nice. All right, we're back on track. Adren's a little bit lower than normal because we phased that pretty quick. But that's all right. Our Adren is still perfectly fine. Okay, very nice. Our Adren's still a little bit lower than it normally is, but we have lots of time to build here. In fact, well, I probably should have just diverted there, but now we're only half of an Adren away from max Adren, so we're fine. We're gonna instantly freedom since we got stunned there. No waiting 2 ticks. All right, and now we build to 100 here. Devotion, grab our second soul, anticipate so we don't get stunned, and then we blood siphon for full HP. All right, looking good, looking good. There we go. Big damages. All right, here we go. P5 coming in. P5 coming in. Here we go. All right, here we go. We're cooking. Couple finger of deaths here, and then we are on to the next kill. Whee! All right, what's our chest? Any droppers? Salvage. I mean, we take that. Yeah, I don't know. We're really dry on a drop chat. We're like 60 kills dry or something. Like, granted, our first like 80 kills was really, really good for drop rate, but we are very dry right now, and since our last drop. Sacrifice. I miss Sacrifice. That was a good ability, man. You're doing elites to gather masters. Ah, fair. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How's Telos? Telos is going really well. Yeah, no, it's going really well. I'm just super happy to see all these herbs in the chest. Hopefully we get a few more drops. I mean, we're 2 drops away from a dormant chest. That would be really cool. I doubt we get that. That's like really rare to get a dormant chest, but that would be cool. Obviously we still need a DSGB to have everything we need from Telos. So we do still need that. But I mean, I could just do 2449s afterwards if we need to. I'm super fine and happy to do 2449s after, but obviously if we get everything ahead of time, we don't have to do that. So we'll have to see. Also, Pet. I looked at the drop rate of Pet. I didn't realize Pet was as rare as it was. Like, not that it's like a super rare pet, but I thought Telos Pet was more common than it was. So 1 in 700 with a 300 thresh. Like, theoretically, I'm going to be done everything Telos before 300 KC. So I might not even make it to a thresh before I'm done everything at Telos. So I don't know. We kind of have to get lucky on Pet if we want to be completely done with Telos without just doing Telos for Pet. After we're completed everything. I thought it was way more common. I thought Telos Pet was like a 1 in 300, but I was very wrong. Just get this kill. Oh, I mean, you right. I know. I mean, you right, Menz. You right. No, you right. Let's just get this kill, and then we can move on. And we don't have to talk about it ever again. True, Menz. True. All right, let's do something like that. Finger of Death. I'm just going to basic. We have max souls. Your 200 chaos was dormant minus SGB. Mine was 2Z. Mine was 2 on my main. On my main, yeah, I was dormant minus SGB as well. Which is funny, because on my first attempt at a 200 kill streak, I lost exactly a full SGB. Because I lost 1 orb set and a DSGB. So yeah, that was kind of funny. Oh, I just double volmed. That's fine. It's extra volm this kill. All right, make sure we stand on the proper tile here. Oh, that was an early freedom. Thought I timed that right. It's okay. Doesn't really matter. It's okay if we get stunned there or here. Not really healing very much. I kind of brewed myself down, but I should be good by the time we yeah, we should be fine. Should be fine, because we have a bit of time to tick up. All right, not bad. Very nice, very nice. Very chill P5. We love side minion green beams. That's probably the best one. Side minion greens. Probably the most chill. 2449 is better for uniques alone. Streaky font comments. Yeah, exactly, yeah. No, exactly. If you want commons, yeah, like you obviously you get. Oh no, please no. Someone got the penguin. Unlucky mins. But yeah, no. If you want the commons from Telos, which it used to be really good when there was herbs. People used to just even if they didn't need uniques, people still did Telos because commons were so good. I don't think people really do common or Telos for commons anymore because I mean you don't really without actually getting herbs. Like I don't know. I guess it's like an okay way to get energy if you don't want to like gather energy. A 200 kill streak gets you a lot of divine charges. You profit a lot of energy on a 200 kill streak. So I guess there's that. I don't know. Do people do that though? It's probably not worth your time, but I guess if you really don't want to do divination, I don't know. Maybe. All right, here we go. 30 orbs before SGB? Oh my gosh, wait, really? Dang. That's pretty unlucky. Oops, skipped an ability. It's okay. Doesn't really matter the order there. Okay, we revuln. All right, not bad. Very nice, very nice. You're on 4 SGBs and 3 ZGS, 0 sauce on the log. I mean, to be fair, and I mean, I guess yeah, that it's sad that you don't have log yet, but those are much better. Those are much better dormants if you care about monies instead of finishing log. But yeah, a little bit sad, no sauce yet. But at least you have the good. At least you have the good dormants, right? Yeah. At least you don't have like 7 D sauces. But yeah. All right, here we go. All right, do something like that. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna start brewing there a little bit, I think. We just brew early and then we make sure we restore. I think that's all we really have to do there. But yeah, brewing feels a little bit nicer there. Also, I maybe have too many brews. Maybe I should bring another solid instead. Because I mean, there's been kills where I've used both solids, but there's never been a kill where I've used even close to all the brews. So that's probably a better representation of what I want at later kills. But I don't know. Again, there's probably just 0% chance I need that much food. You don't really eat that much. It's like font 1 is like the only font you really eat. Yeah, I really only eat font 1. Like throughout the whole kill. I don't really eat very much anywhere else. I forgot to Vit pot. It's okay. All right, not bad. Very nice, very nice. 4 crystal keys. All right, surely we see a couple more drops, man. I don't know. Like, obviously, it's going to be a nice broadcast. Like, hopefully we get DSGB or a DSauce just to get a really big broadcast. You know what I mean? Obviously, we don't need, but ideally a DSGB. If I get DSGB, I'll be, like, really happy. Couple orbs and a DSGB. Sounds nice. I am done my streak, or my... Let's grab another Reaper. Wait, is Divert decent money? How much is Divert now? Divert has always been like the troll drop at Raksha. Oh, are you necro weapon off log at Damascus too, Mephi? That's funny. Always the worst drop for log. That's funny. Honestly, that's kind of the nicest way to go, though. I mean, like, obviously it sucks to, like, not have log yet, but it is technically the nicest thing to be off of log at, right? Because then, it's never a sad drop. Like, because, if you get, like, multiple or something, it's always, maybe a little sad, but... Having the last drop or the worst drop for last is actually, that's probably what you want. You need Gricko for unlock. Ah, fair. Yeah, Gricko's very good. Definitely an upgrade you want. Breathe on. Take my picture now. Oh no. Oof, that was a bit spook. Probably should use one more basic before I left. Divert's 54. Is it really? Wow. I remember when I was doing reaction, it was like 15 mil. That thing was cheap for so long. All right, very nice, very nice. All right, very nice. We're cooking. All right, very nice. Here we go. It's really good ability and save for Raziel. Oh yeah, no, it's really nice for Raziel. That's true. Yeah, the rot that I use definitely had it. All right, not bad. Whee! I like that surge. That surge dive is always so fun. All right. We get a drop. I don't know what it is. We're not gonna spin. Actually, I mean, we could do the little spin thing, but we're not gonna predict. All right, let's see what we get, chat. Let's see what we get. It could be either Raw Rock Tails, Water Talismans, DZGS, DSauce, or DSGB. Those are the 5 options. What is it? Yes! A DSGB! No, that's huge! Yes! Oh my gosh, that's huge! That's huge! Oh my gosh. We love to see it. Oh my gosh. No, that's big, Chad. That's big. That's big. Oh, that's big. Let's go. All right, that's the only drop we really needed still. All right. And we're risking it, chat. We're risking it. We're risking the DSGB. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's a huge drop. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm pumped. All right, we are 1 drop from a dormant chest, though, chat. If we get a D sauce, that's a dormant chest. That's all we're off. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so pumped. Oh, that's a big drop. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. I personally called water tallies. In my head, I called water tallies. Oh man, I'm pumped. That's a big drop. Oh, that's big. All right. All right, chat. No dying. We can't die now. We can't die. We need the DSGB. We can't die, chat. Dying is not an option anymore. And here we were praying for a sauce, yeah. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. That's big. All right, chat. Dying is no longer an option. Dying is no longer an option. It was an option before this, but dying is not an option anymore. We go. We go. We're risking the DSGB. All right. Man, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. That's a big drop. That's a big drop. All right. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I'm actually like so pumped. I wasn't expecting to get one, man. I don't know. I just like never go into it expecting something like that, you know? Am I overloaded? I am. Okay, good. All right, very nice. Oh man, I'm pumped, dude. Darkness. Okay, TY. I can't darkness right now, but I can probably darkness into P2. But yeah, TY, I forgot about that. Don't want to darkness yet. Actually, I can darkness now. I'll darkness right there. Skip enhanced basic. So we still have our enhanced basic, so it's fine. Okay, that's good. Yeah, TY for darkness reminder. Yeah, and we're chilling on damage, so very nice. It's very nice P4 and 5. I guess it's kind of nice P1 too if Telos decides to just not splash on you, but... Okay, but Mephi, I know you can cast it for a full hour, but doesn't it... I thought it was bugged right now that it still ends after 12 minutes. That's what I've heard, at least. I've heard that if you... It's only darkness. It's the only darkness. But I've heard that if you cast darkness, it still ends after 12 minutes. Oh, they fixed it last night. Oh, well then I'll just start pre-darkening. I never heard about that. Okay. All right, oh perfect. I'll do that then. I didn't hear that it got fixed. I just heard that it was bugged, so I just haven't been doing it to, I mean, save runes, right? Okay, yeah, I'll just cast it for an hour then after this kill. Yeah, I never heard that it got fixed. Oh shoot. Yep, I got stunned. I didn't realize. That's okay. Just got one auto. No problem. I didn't realize I got stunned, so took a little bit extra damages there. Yo, what's up, Corona? How's it going? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Haven't tested, so maybe the light. I mean, I'll test it right now, right? After this kill, we'll test it. I just knew it was broken because I heard it was broken from like a few people. Ooh, that's not good. I'm just gonna anticipate there. Okay, this is fine. All right, good recovery from a bad dive. Okay, we gotta pay attention though, because I'm probably gonna get stunned here. I did, but we can still T90 spec here. All right, big day. Yeah, a little bit rough because we messed up our dive. But that's okay. All right. We're continuing on. Oh my gosh, I surely I clipped the SGB, right? I can't remember. Okay, I did. Okay, I did. Okay, I did. Good. I couldn't remember if I clipped it or not. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that have been sad, Chad, if I missed the SGB? I forgot if I clipped it or not. Oh my gosh. We're good. We're good. I did. I did. All right, it's probably we're almost an hour in. I'm just gonna re-up all my buffs and stuff because I also have to pee. So I'm gonna go pee. All right, be right back, chat. Give me 1 minute. All right, chat. Here we go. My bladder's more like a sieve than yours tonight. Oh no. Okay, well I slept. Okay, so I slept 15 hours, and so I woke up a bit dehydrated, and I drank a lot of water this morning. Like in the first hour of being awake, I drank 2 of these, and then I've also almost finished a whole coffee. So probably drank all my water a little bit too quick. All right. But here we go. Let's I'm gonna re-up my Hellhound now, because why not? I'm gonna re-weapon poison. And then we're going to cast. Wait, what if I hit multicast? It just goes you all the way to 60? Oh, cool. I haven't used that. Okay, cool. All right. So we have our full hour now. All right, cool. But he used all my runes. My poor runes. I'm still doing very fine on runes. Not something you need to worry about yet. Okay, cool. All right, chat. Let's go. I don't think I'm going to need to worry about runes this whole grind. I'm pretty sure I made enough. I still have 50k impure essence, though. So worst case, I have to go, like, do a little bit of rune crafting. But I also changed my keybinds for rune crafting, and I don't want to change my keybinds until we're done our 200 KS. After that, we can mess around with keybinds. But I'm pretty sure I have enough for the full 200 kill streak. No, actually, I'm 100% sure. We're almost done. And I still have a lot of runes left. All right, very nice. We're cooking. Now I know when to stop doing Telos. 59-minute countdown. Wait, you right, Men's. Wait, we actually have... Wait, we finally have something. We finally have something so that Men's knows when it's been an hour. Because ever since they removed auras, I have never PVM'd for just an hour. It's always been more than an hour, because I just never know. I just never know. But you right, Men's. You right. We actually know now. This is idiot proof. Wait, it's men's proof. Chat, it's men's proof. It's men's proof. The multicast darkness is men's proof. That's crazy. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. All right, nice. Let's not get carried away. Okay, you know what? Fair, Vince. Fair. Yeah. Maybe you're right. Yeah, let's not get carried away. I don't know if anything is men's proof, but you know what? We try. It's probably as close to men's proof as it can get, right? All right, here we go. Big volley. All right, very nice. All right, big res. And we're already on the right tile. Nice. Volley. Or sap, I mean. Freedom. Now we volley. T90. All right, we're chilling. All right. Telos went over there this time. That was like the only scary moment today is when Telos went way over here. I like didn't see him and I got scared. All right, not bad. We're cooking. Lots of red minions today, man. Actually kind of crazy how many red minions we've had. And again, I mean, it's obviously fine, right? It just adds 1 extra ability onto our rotation. Very nice. For Onyx Bolt Tips. All right, we're cooking. Let's grab another Reaper. All right, let's do this and this. No, we're good. I just went to go re-weapon poison, but I have 10 minutes left. Oops. All right, we're cooking. I don't even know what kill streak I'm at. I think I'm around 140. I don't think I'm at 140 yet, though. We still have a little over 60 kills to do today. I really want to finish today. That's definitely my goal. I think I'm going to be able to do it. I slept so well last night that... Oh, yeah, it's still early. It's only 3:30 right now. We're chilling. I'm also, like, really relaxed because I have so many darts. Having so many darts just makes this feel really relaxing in terms of, like, being stressful. That, like, one mistake can, like, end your whole streak. Which, obviously, it can. But I would have to make a really, really large error to die. To go through sign, rod, and not get a dart off in time. I'd have to make really, really big error. Or a DC. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Since we lost our freaking Glaycore streak to that, surely we don't lose our Telos streak to that. If I lose my Telos streak to that, then it's rigged, man. Chat, it's rigged. If I lose my streak to a DC, 2 in a row, then it's rigged, bro. Then it's rigged. I was the wrong ability. It's okay. All right. Yeah, one extra ability because I skipped an ability. That's okay. All right, here we go. Very nice. Ooh, a little bit high HP there. I use one extra ability because my volley did not hit very much there. A little bit surprised how low it hits. Because I shouldn't have been brewed down because I restored. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It was still enough damage, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, very nice. Devotion. Let's grab our second soul. Anticipate so we don't get stunned. And we've blood siphoned for full HPs. Very nice. We're cooking, we're cooking. I don't know why I did that. Instead of vit potting, I decided to anticipate. I did the red minions rotation. Oh no. Doesn't matter. All right, very nice. For like 12 mil cash. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Okay, we need to re-overload. We are overloaded. We are vibing. All right, very nice. We're chilling. Keep forgetting to look what my streak is at. I don't remember. I think I'm around 140. Should make sure I grab a clip at 150, you know? Nice little milestone. Very nice. Perfect P1. All right, we revolve. And we pray magic. And the damage is coming in very much. All right. Very nice, P2. We're cooking, we're cooking. I forgot to use that ability. It's okay. Please? No! Might not quite phase it here in 2 abilities. I'm 4 less necrosis decks than I normally do. My T90 is not going to hit as much. Oh, it still did. We're fine. We hit well. That's good. Okay, very nice. T9 or volley. The finger. Good. Very nice. All right, we're cooking. All right, grab a soul. And we blood siphon. All right, very nice, very nice. Okay, very nice. We're chilling. Very good. A little split soul, and then we just hold down the finger of death button. I'm so pumped we got DSGB. I'm actually pumped. That's like super nice. I really hope we get a D-Sauce. That sounds greedy, but it'd be really cool to get a dormant chest. Because this might be my last shot at it. I don't know if I'll ever do another 200 kill streak here. That's an orb, right? I think that's an orb. I think that's a red orb. I think that's a red orb. I'm pretty sure that's a red orb. Yes! It's a red orb! We go! Another drop. Very nice. We need that, though. We need that. We take that. All right, 143 kill streak. Actually, we are over 140. Very nice. All right. We love that. We love that. We do need one more orb before we have enough for our DZGS and our DSGB. The thing is, we probably don't need a DZGS, but I don't know. I like ZGS. I'll probably make one for fun. Worst case, it's Ilya Junkin comps. But I don't know. I'll probably make one just because that sounds like fun. But at the very minimum, we're going to make a DSGB. Yo, what's up, Two Kinds? How's it going, mens? Thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate it, mens. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We just got another Telos drop, so that's pretty exciting. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 18 months. That is a lot of months. That is a lot of months. All right, here we go. We're cooking. But yeah, we are currently going for a 200 kill streak, so we're pushing along. We're pushing along here. Why did I use anticipate? I don't actually know. That's okay. I guess we will enhance basic now. After we revolve here. One less ability, but we should be fine. Our damage is looking fine. It's a little bit low. I'm gonna spec Skelly. We went one ability out of order. Spec Skelly, why not? Z just super cool looking weapon. All the Telos ones are worth making just for the fashion. I agree. Yeah. The thing is about a D sauce, I even if I get a D sauce, I probably won't make that though. That feels like a little bit not worth it. I did not do the rot there, and I threw another Volan Bomb. That's okay. We still phased at a perfectly fine time. I love this song. It's so good. So good, I use it in my Virago GM video. I can't watch that video before I go to bed, though. This song hypes me up too much. I can't sleep at least 20 minutes after hearing the song. Just gets me too hyped. So good. Should be fine. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Very nice, very nice. We're cooking. 30 seconds on overload. I should be able to finish this kill before overload runs out. So should be fine. Big Cade. Very nice. Any droppers? Battle staffs. I mean, it's technically some form of drop. Just a common drop. We still don't have raw rocktails in our chest. That's the one common we don't have yet. All right, and we do need to re-overload, so let's make sure we remember to do that. We'll just do it now. All right, very nice. Here we go. Getting close to 150 kill streak. All right, here we go. Very nice. All right, very nice. Do 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 do. All right, Finger of Death. Basic. Spec Skelly. Now we do the big volley into Divert. Big Adren gain. And now we revuln with our Death Skulls. And then we pray Magic. And might as well Disrupt, because why not? Just one less auto on P3. Do 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 do. All right, very nice. We're cooking. Very nice. Adrenaline is perfectly fine. We did one less auto. We kind of popped off that phase, but... Oops. All right. I did some interesting shenanigans there, but that's okay. All right. Sap. Now we freed them. Perfect. All right, very nice. Grab some adrenaline. Devotion. Sap. So we have 2 souls. Anticipate so we don't get stunned. And then Blood Siphon for HPs. All right, very nice. We're cooking. P5, here we come. Clean movement. Love to see it. Very nice. Nice and free kill. Very nice, very nice. Any droppers? Not yet. 5 more kills until 150. So we have 55 more kills. We're all wait, that means we've already done 20 kills today. Wait, we're cooking. We are cooking. 20 kills already? We needed to do 75 today. So yeah, we're almost a third of the way through what we have to do today. I think we'll finish the streak today. It's at least the goal, but I think we'll finish it today. Be a little bit surprised if we didn't. All right. We're cooking, we're cooking. Telos has not hit me yet. All right. Got to save a vit pot dose. Sure, we take those. Save a vit pot dose. All right, basic. Revolve with our desk calls. HP is a little bit higher than normal. Not by much, though. It's probably just give me 1 extra ability. It wasn't. Our last desk calls there kind of popped off. All right, cool. But we're at 100 adren, so that's nice. Oh my gosh, I almost used Invoke Death again. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. Okay, not bad. Okay, good. We're on the right tile. Very nice. Devotion, grab our second soul. Anticipate so we don't get stunned. And then we blunt siphon for full HPs. Very safe. I'm really happy that I'm doing this P4. It's like a very safe P4. It's a little bit different than everyone I've seen online, but it feels a little bit safer to me. Not saying the other ones are bad. The other ones are also very good, but I like mine slightly better. Very nice. Very clean red minions back beam. Good movement. Very nice. Very nice. Very clean. For Dragon Stones. If you can, could you talk through my P4 next kill? For sure. Yeah, I'll try and remember. I should be able to. I've done it already once today, so I should be able to do it again. If I go quiet, then just ask me again, because I might forget. But should be fine. If something goes wrong, I usually go quiet so I can focus, but I can talk through what I do. Yeah, of course, no problem, Mens. Congrats on more Fleeting Boots, Dot Saber. Man, you're supplying the whole RS3 player base with Fleeting Boots. You've got so many. You're like definitely overdrop rate on those specifically. That's funny. All right, very nice. Here we go. All right, Vit Pot, in case we get hit again, so we take half damage. Very nice. All right. Wouldn't you know it? More Fleeting Boots, yeah. All right, here we go. All right. We revol with our Death Skulls. And now we pray magic. HP is looking just fine. All right, not bad, not bad. Here we go, here we go. All right, very nice. This. Oh, I forgot to explode. Wait, no, I did explode my zombie. All right, so P4 drop here. My rotation's gonna be T95 spec into T90 spec. That's the rot. It phases every time. I always make sure I have 10 necrosis stacks though. So if you have less necrosis stacks, you might not phase. But, yep. And then I like to sticky bomb so that the red minion doesn't hit me right here while I resummon my ghosts. We always make sure we re-haunt, and then I anticipate with clear-headed. Okay, eating up to full. I revuln. Always try it and restore so that I'm not. Then it's a 5-stack volley into Finger of Death. And then I do 3 abilities here just to build some adrenaline. Don't walk underneath Telos. And then I res this, reflect. I want to threads, and then sap, so I'm on full adren or full souls. And then I'm gonna freedom. And then when I see, we wait 2 ticks after this message, then we volley T90 spec. I like to stand on that tile specifically. And then I do 3 basics to get myself back up to 100% adren. And then I devotion, I dive into the font. Sap, we want to make sure we have 2 souls at this point. Anticipate, and then we blood siphon. Because that's going to get us to full HP because there's so many minions around us. When we see this message, we're going to wait 2 ticks, and then we volley. And then I life transfer because you get it for free if you do it the GCD after. And that's it. And I mean, I tried to say it as fast as I could. There's obviously a few things, you know, we're thinking about and looking at that time, but that's essentially what the rotation is. All right, a little bit slow movement, but that's okay. We are perfectly fine. All right, very nice. Very nice. Try something similar, trying to brute force 2k. You're able to brute force 1k after only ever doing 500. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, no, I mean, the higher you get, the harder it is to brute force. But yeah, P4 is obviously I would say P4 is like the hardest part to learn, but like it's super easy once you get the hang of it. Yeah, like P4 is 0 scary for me. P5 still feels a little scary if I have bad movement. If I have bad movement, it feels a little bit scary to try and recover from, but that's about it. "56 hours of practice? I haven't done that much practice. What? What do you mean? I haven't done that much practice. I mean, I've definitely done more than that of Telos, like, overall, but in terms of Necro Telos, I haven't done that much Necro Telos. Very nice. But yeah, I think there's also a command in my chat. It's !Telos 200KS. I think that's roughly the rot I'm using. It's not exactly the same, but it's very close. That's the sheet that was sent to me, and so I just kind of slightly built off of that. Like, mine's very close to that, but I have replaced a few abilities because I like my rotation slightly better, but that rotation is very good. And it's very good. I know people that have used that exact rotation all the way to 200KS, so it's definitely possible. But yeah, my rotation is very close to that, though. I replaced a couple abilities that I think are slightly better. And my P4, I like my P4 a little bit better. What's my streak? I'm very close to 150. I don't think I'm at 150. This is like 149, maybe. We're very close to 150. It might be 150. I can't remember. I can't remember, but we're very close. I don't think we hit 150 yet, though. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's do this. I forgot to put my pants on. Okay, I use an extra basic because I kind of threw, but it's fine. I'm going to divert because my HP is a little bit low here. Okay. Or not HP, my adren is a little bit low, and it is. But we can make it up, we're fine. Yeah, we like to be around 100 adren there, but that's okay. Maybe I'll do one extra basic. Actually, no, we'll be fine. Only missing 8 adren. Do a second soul here. I'll do one more basic. There we go. And that'll put me to 100. Okay, perfect. All right, not bad. I'm going to re-overload now. All right. P4 is kicking your butt. Yeah, P4 I'd say is the highest learning curve. It kind of always, I think P4 has always had like the highest learning curve. But like, it's super safe like once you get, and easy once you get the hang of it. It's just kind of learning it, learning the movement, learning the safe tiles kind of thing, and then it's like really easy. P5 is kind of similar too. P5 very, very daunting and tough when you first start. Ooh, okay, chat. This is potentially drop. Okay, so these are the possibilities that this drop is. It's either it's possibly water talismans. It's possibly raw rocktails. It could be a black orb, I think. Could be a black orb, could be DSGB, D-Sauce, or DZGS. Stick of Sadness, it could be. Let's spin. Let's spin. What do we get, chat? And it's a black orb. We take it. We take black orbs. Oops. We take black orbs. All right. That's good. That's good. Spooned. This chest is looking really good. We have 6, 7, 8. We have 9 drops so far. And we're at 148 kill streak. So 2 more until 150. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I actually would like to get a Stick of Sadness because then it's a dormant chest. I've never had a dormant chest before, so that'd be really cool. I don't have weapon poison. Let's re-weapon poison here. All right, 3 weapon poison. All right, we're cooking. Now it's over. All right, here we go. We're cooking, we're cooking. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, okay, so we went like super dry. We went like what, like 60 kills without a drop, but we've gotten 3 drops today, so that's pretty nice. We're starting to spoon, which is great. All right, Vit pots. So we take half damage from those hits. Very nice. 6-7. Wait, did I say 6-7 again? There's no way. I say that way too much, and I like never mean to. I hate that that became a meme. I guess I say 6-7 a lot. All right, we revolve. 57. Oh no. Oops, I meant to dive. That's okay. Please ban me. Please ban me. That's really funny. I don't remember who put that emote in, but that's really funny. I love that. Oops, I lost a tick. I lost a tick! All right, very nice. All right. We're chilling, we're chilling. All right, we didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Let's anticipate now. All right, I guess I was not. I'm going to take an auto. Okay, that was a bit spook. Apparently, I was on the minion still. That's okay. I think I revolved Telos. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm not even even if Telos isn't volmed, I'm not gonna revolve because you don't need to. This way over phases, and the other one you have to do basically no damage to phase the font, so it's fine. It's only the first font that it's nice to be volmed because that damage is like close-ish to hitting how much damage you need to do. It's close-ish. Again, you phase it every single time if you're like not brewed down and you have 5 souls. But if you're brewed down slightly, there's a chance that you take an auto. You may have suggested it. You don't remember? Yeah, maybe now, yeah. I just don't remember. We did that obviously a really long time ago. But I did not add that. But I think it's so funny and I love it. All right, very nice. Perfect back beam. Make a video teaching that? I mean, if people really want, I could make a Telos VOD. Like a Telos guide. I've done enough of it that I feel pretty comfortable to make a guide. Ooh, nice. More Lantidimes. Yeah, like if people are struggling with Telos, I could make a Telos guide. I feel very comfortable here. Necro Telos, I'm very comfy. I understand it very well. And there's also some like some points that would be like if this is, yeah. If people are actually interested, I could do that. It wouldn't take me too long. Well, it would take me a little bit of time to make a good one, but I wouldn't mind. I've never made a guide before though. I have never made a guide before. But yeah, I feel like I understand Necrotelos very well since I've done so much of it recently. I lost a tick. No. All right, it was fine. Losing one tick there is fine. Looks like they did indeed fix the dark smug. Yeah, they did, Mephi. Yeah, they did. So yeah, we'll start doing that from now on. Yeah, I just heard that it was broken, so I wasn't just overcasting because it's just like, well, there's no point in me losing runes if it just or using the runes on my Iron Man if it's just gonna clear anyways, right? So. All right. Just think of all the poor lost ticks. I know, right? What did they ever do? Just leaving them behind. It's very toxic. But that's just how we are, chat. We're toxic streamer, man. Toxic streamer, bro. Okay, I'm going to not Finger of Death here because the beam spawned right on us, so might as well just go into the next phase of the 100 adren. Or I guess 97. Sorry, 97. Yeoman caught. 97 adren. Nice. We saved a Vuln Bomb. We'd love to see that. Our Dino perk coming in clutch. Saving us all of these Vuln Bombs. Standing on this tile feels nice. Alright, very nice. And then we Freedom. Volley. T90 spec. Alright. And then we're gonna use this Blood Siphon to get to full HPs. Alright, here we go, chat. We're cooking. Alright, anticipate. Very nice. And we're cooking. I got stunned. Oh no. Wee. All right. For some salvage. Wait, that's a 150 kill streak. Very nice. 50 more, chat. 50 more kills to go. We are on the last 25% of the streak. Very nice. Let's go. 1/3 done what we had to do today because we started with 75 kills remaining today. So we are already done 1/3 of what we need to do today. Very nice. We're kind of cruising. We are kind of cruising. Easy, easy, grats. TUI, chat. TUI, TUI. Until I can breathe. All right, very nice. Very nice. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, here we go. All right, and then we revolve with our death skulls. Never go on. All right, here we go. All right, very nice. 78 adren is perfectly fine. All right, not bad. Oh no, I didn't have my pants on. Okay, thank goodness we never got stunned. That was a little bit scary. I didn't get an extra long, thing there. Okay. Oh, I also freed him a little bit early there. Jeez. Okay. Lucky we didn't get stunned there. Because we also freed him early. Okay, okay. A little bit of a rough P4, but we're fine. Everything worked out nice. Pretty nice RNG, to be honest, on not getting stunned at bad times. I mean, like, obviously we could have recovered either way, but just made it friendly instead of a little bit spooky, because it actually wasn't spooky. It's just I did a couple things wrong, but it's fine. Yo, what's up? No friends. How's it going, men? Welcome in, welcome in. We're cooking. Our RNG's been pretty good today, too, for our streak. Gotten 3 drops already, 2 orbs, and a DSGB, which we need the DSGB, so that's really nice. Very nice. All right. Another kill completed for some more crystal keys. Very nice. No pants stream? Mans, I got pants on! Of course we got pants on. What do you mean? All right. Weapon poison looks fine. We don't need to re-up yet. It might, I mean, there's a chance it runs out P5, but that's okay. We do so much damage P5, we don't really need the poison. Oops. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's going to run out P5, but that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. All right, not bad. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. All right, here we go. All right, we revolve. All right, very nice. Where do you file your men's points dispute form? Oh no. Did you lose a couple of the predictions? Oh no, men's. Unlucky. Don lucky. All right. T finger of death. We already have 5 souls. You demand your 25K back? The thing is, I actually don't think there is any possible way to give people channel points. Like I think that's one thing as the streamer, I don't think I can even do. I don't think it's even possible. All right, let's do something like that. You technically can. Can you really? I don't even know how. Yeah, but if all of the refunds have been completed, I don't think it's possible, right? But like I think what No Friends lost them specifically to are predictions. And after the prediction's been paid out, I don't think like refunds aren't a thing for that, right? Yeah, you can with prediction if someone else is willing to pay it out. True. True. Yeah, I guess that is true now, yeah. Is Magic any good now after rework? Still capable of everything? I mean, it's less damage, but it still has its places. Like in terms of solo Zami, I still think that's like the best style to use it solo Zami. Oops. Oh no. Men's, please. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I'm gonna Cade now. Ooh, a little bit of a mistake there. We still got the death mark off, so we're fine. I don't need to read death mark here. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. But yeah, it should be capable. I mean, it might be capable of like less, you know what I mean? Like in terms of like speeds, but like you can obviously still kill every boss other than like Raziel and Hermod with magic. It's still strong, right? It's still strong, but it is weaker than it used to. It is weaker than it used to be. But again, still very good for like solo Zami. If I was to do solo Zami 4K again, which I'll probably do next week on the Iron Man, I would still do use magic there. In fact, yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna do it next week. I think I'm gonna do 4K Glacier and 4K Zami next week. I think that's my plan. Great, thanks. Yeah, of course, Benz. Of course. Oops. Fine. Lost a tick. All right, very nice. I guess Telos just won't splash on me, man. It's okay. That's all right. That's all right. All right, here we go. Something like that. Revamp. All right. You just got 500 for Stream Streak, so we're good. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, good, Mens. Yeah, good. Good. All right, here we go. All right, very nice. We're cooking. All right. Reflect. Freedom a little bit early. It's okay. There's no red minions on me. Doesn't really matter. Could have skipped at this kill if I wanted to. All right, and then we just blood siphon and we vibe. Locker's worth even more than 10 mil? Oh no. Love Problem's really trying to convince me to craft Masterwork armor. Man, I don't know. How much more than 10 mil are we talking, mens? How much more than 10 mil are we talking? How much more are we talking? Because I got a lot, mens. I got a lot. I got a lot of it. All right, more cash. Very nice. Oh, no. Shirley. Yes! Ooh, and a medium casket. Very nice. Take those. We take those. All right. Very nice. You made Masterwork top today, and it ended up being 7.7 mil exactly for lacquer because dino hides are 9.4 each. Wow, dino hides are that much still. Jeez. Maybe Big Game Hunter 2 is still pretty good GP per hour. Oh, buy the finished fabric. Wait, so whoever's getting the dino hide, the finished that seems crazy that like the later tier thing is cheaper. That's crazy. Making money from hide still? Okay. All right, not bad. Here we go. Oops, I did things out of order. And am I not overloaded? Oh no. Yikes. Okay, I wasn't overloaded either, and I did the wrong rotation. Okay, I definitely get one less auto. I think it's just one less. I think I can do everything else normal. Oops. I also got chance there. Well, chance is in, that would have hurt. I don't think a miss perfect auto kills me at this enrage, but that would have hurt a bit. Okay, HP's a little bit high, so I'm going to spec Skelly again. All right, very nice. Yeah, if you make a mistake and the HP's a bit high, spec Skelly every single time has saved it for me. I just go into this phase with a little bit less adrenaline, which is all right. All right, not bad. We're chilling. Max out Big Game Hunter tech is 7-8 hides an hour. Dino Hunters be eaten. Ah, fair. Maybe I should become a Dino Hunter. Oh my gosh. All right, not bad. Grab some adrenalines. Okay, very nice. Oh my gosh. That's okay. All right, I have a lot of minions on me. That was not a very nice lure. That's okay. That's all right. We're fine. Still high HP. All right, here we go. All right, that was really clean back B movement. We take that. Very clean back B movement. Very clean back beam movement. Love to see that. Ooh, and we get a drop. Wait, and we get a drop. And we get a drop. All right, chat. So, the things that this can be. It can be water tallies. It can be raw rocktail. There are 2 commons that this can be. But it can also be a D... Gamba? We could Gamba. We haven't Gamba'd yet today. All right, let's Gamba. Let's Gamba. All right. All right, so what drop? All right, so it can be common, which is water tally, raw, rocktail. Oh, okay. I mean, okay. Common can be a D sauce. It can be a DZGS, or it can be a DSGB. Those are the only things it could be. All right, it's going to be a quick prediction, just a 1-minute prediction. Yeah, start prediction. All right, good luck, good luck. No Gamba for me. Yeah, no friends lost too many yesterday or a couple days ago. But yeah, chat, those are the only possibilities to be. It can either be water tails or raw rock tails, or it can be our first D sauce to complete a dormant chest. Or it could be our second DSGB or our second DZGS. Those are the only possibilities that it can be right now. Actually, while we're waiting, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. 1 minute. All right, chat. Here we go. All right, guys, ready? Everybody's got their predictions in. Goodbye, 6.7K. Oh, no. All right, I forgot to turn on Streamline, or turn Streamline off. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. What do we get? What do we get? Raw rocktails. Did I wash my hands? Of course I wash my hands, mens. Raw rocktails. All right, we officially have everything in the chest except for a D sauce. D sauce is the last possible thing to go into our chest. But yeah, we have everything else. Everything else. All right. All right. Aw, Sag. All right. Let's see. All right, congrats to the common believers. Congrats on your channel points. Easy points. Oh no. All right, and that's been an hour, so wait, Jimmy, you won all of it? Oh no, Jimmy was the only person who put money on common. Congrats, Jimmy, on 43K points. Oh my gosh. What'd he win? He won 43K channel points. Holy. Sheesh. Sheesh is right. That's a lot of channel points. All right. So since our darkness is out, we know that it's actually been an hour. So let's go re-up all of our buffs. Perfect chest, D sauce is useless. I mean, true, Red Bomb, but it would be really cool to get a dormant chest. I've never had a dormant chest before, so that would be really cool. I would like, if I could choose between another D SGB and another D sauce in this streak, I'm picking D sauce because a dormant chest is just so cool. Getting all useful drop and 2 orbs is lucky. Oh, for sure, Red Bomb. My chest, I can't complain about my chest at all. My chest is amazing. Yeah, no, I can't complain about my chest at all. I'm very, very fortunate on this streak. However, ideally we get a D sauce as well. Ideally. Man won 43% of your points in one go. Jeez. Yeah, there's a lot of points. Imagine 2 more orbs and a D sauce. That's crazy though. That's crazy. Like 3. What is the expect? Isn't it like 11 or 12? rares is like the expected on 200 kill streak? Or is it less than that? Might be less than that even. Is it like 9 to 11? Isn't that what you're expected to get? And I already have 6, 7, 8, 9. I already have 9. Yeah. To get a dormant chest, you need to commit to a mega broadcast spam session. Yeah, go Zammy until I get green sparkles and then do a 200 KS at Glaycore. I mean, that kind of would be kind of cool. I could do that. However, at Glaycore, I kind of wanted to do Glaycore with range. Oh, and Kitty Green. Oh, wait, yeah, that's true. You can spam a lot of stuff now. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that would be crazy. Yeah, I mean, if I get a dormant chest, maybe. We'll think about it. Maybe. All right. Anyways, okay, everything else looks to be up, so let's redo that. I'm just gonna summon another Hellhound, because why not? Let's re-up those, and then we can multicast our darkness for an hour. We've also almost went up a whole necromancy level from all this Telos. Because we are still only 118 necromancy, but we are getting pretty close to having it up. Maybe we want to, yes. And one saying, oh, that's true, you can do Sanctum drop as well. Oh my gosh. But you can do so much stuff. That's crazy. I forgot how much stuff you like know if you have a drop beforehand. It used to just be Telos. It literally used to just be Telos. All right, here we go. We're cooking. All right, back in we go, chat. Back in we go. Yeah, I don't know. Dormant chest would be so cool. It's something I've kind of always wanted to do, but like I haven't done enough Telos to like go drop rate for one, so. But yeah, it is true. It is true. Red Bomb was very right. We have everything here that we actually like want or has any use in the game. Staphylus Liske has no use. I'm not overloaded. Oops. Oh, thank you, Crackling. Oh my gosh. I think I get one less auto here though. Or I got one extra auto, so I get one less auto in this phase. Okay. Yeah. One less auto, that's okay. We still have our enhanced auto ready to go. Revon. How's our HP? I'm gonna spec Skelly. It's a little bit high. Alright, not bad. Glad I did. HP was a little high there. The Mage Onslaught was starting to stack up a bit. Holy, the Crackling as well. Jeez. We did a lot of damage there. To be honest, all the Massacre drops aren't best slot at the moment. It's kind of easy for Iron. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I don't think... like, my plan is to Grandmaster this account now. Now that Grandmaster's piss easy now. I think I am going to... I think I'm going to commit to Grandmaster this account. But again, I was, you know, before I would have said, all right, let's go get some Amasket drops. But I'm literally going to skip... I think I'm going to skip the Tumikins grind. It just doesn't really seem worth it anymore. I do need to finish range, though. I need to finish my bulk then. Because range and melee are king right now, so... And I can still do a lot of stuff, like, with Necromancy, but you guys know me. I tend to not want to do very much with Necro if I don't have to. Also, and I'm like, my HP's low. Why am my HP so low? Yes, I took a lot of damage there. Alright. Necro's king. I mean, Necro definitely got... Necro's doing pretty strong now with, like, the equilibrium changes. And, like, the fact that you now put U4 on your gear, like, Death Skulls now does more damage. Necromancy's pretty strong now. And I mean, it's just... It's so good for Telos. Like, Necromancy, like, 100%, like... combat Telos. Necromancy's like the perfect style to deal with everything Telos. All right, very nice. Range is so good and fun. Yeah, I'm excited to get into range. Like, ooh, nice, more lance. Like, obviously, I have best in slot range on my main, but I don't have a bulk on my iron yet. But that is something that we're gonna be like near future kind of thing. We're gonna go try and get our bulk, and then we're gonna start. I don't know. I'm gonna try and like basically speedrun GM. Now that we don't have to push in rages, like I'll probably make pretty fast progress. It's not gonna take me too long, I don't think. Also, Red Bomb, what Amasket achievements do you, or actually like what GM achievements do you still need for group stuff? Because I can try and schedule stuff to help you finish your group stuff for GM. I know you still have a couple left. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Do it again, do. Don't keep me on a fossil. Normal mode Rago, hard mode Rago, GM, unorthodox, Zami GM. That's it. Oh, you're almost done then. Wait, are you done? You're done everything Amasket then. All right. Yeah, that's the one thing that I think I might struggle to find groups on is the Amasket stuff. Because most of my friends have finished all the Amasket stuff. I think everything else I'll be fine to find groups for, but the Amasket stuff I'm maybe slightly worried about. Zami GM. Yeah, I have to do Zami GM, so I mean, I'm down to do that one with you. If you're keen. I have a few friends that would like be down to like come and redo that one too. So that one probably won't be hard to fill for us. And then hard mode Rago, like that one I still need too. So that one will be probably easy to find a team too. Unorthodox Massive will be so fun if they fix Kronda statue. True. You don't know any rotation or anything. Yeah, but I mean, you're a gamer, bro. We'll find the sheet, we'll send it to you, and we'll win. The Rago ones won't take long. Zami, I don't think will be too bad either. I just think like before I do that one, I probably personally want to get one more vestment piece. Because I only have 3 piece on this account, so I'd be a little bit less of a leech. I mean, I still think we could do it even with me with 3-piece vestment, but I would be a little bit less of a leech if I got that gear myself. All right, not bad. All right, very nice. We're cooking. But yeah, I agree. Unorthodox Zami or unorthodox Amasket would probably be super easy to fill if Krondus piece 7 wasn't a thing, right? If you just had to deal with it in a way instead of just losing the attempt to bat RNG. Perfect Damascus, I think that one I'm going to struggle to fill for, though, because that one's just not fun. And it usually takes teams a few hours to get. Just because it's an easy one to fail. Like, it's not, like, hard necessarily. It's just an easy one to fail. And there's, like, you know, you're 5 people on the team. Lot of fail points, right? 1 Onyx again, brother. We got a 10 Onyx drop at what was it? What was it, like a 56 kill streak or something like that? And then our last 3 Onyx rolls have been 1 Onyx. That seems so unlucky. Don't hate the Onyxes to the poor. Man, but the thing is, like, I'm on such a deep streak. Like, I should be hitting, like, big Onyx drops. Like, I should be seeing, like, 10 plus Onyx drops. That's crazy that the last 3 have just been 1. That seems really unlucky. But it is what it is. Our chest is still looking pretty juicy. But yeah, I mean, hitting Onyxes late is usually like really, really nice, right? But yeah, it's kind of sad. All right, here we go. Very nice. I re-overloaded instead of vit potting. Rip one salve, dude, because I literally just sipped it. Rip one salve dose, man. Unlucky. All right, do something like that. Revolve. All right, here we go. Don't feel any pressure from Team Just For Me. If you need the CAs, you're doing them, you'll come. Yeah, no, Red Bomb. I plan to GM this account, right? And so, like, I might as well try, like I did with my own CAs, right? I tried to fill with as many friends that still needed them, right? So, like, I obviously, like, I like helping friends when I can, right? So yeah, I'm happy to try and at least make an effort to schedule them around your schedule, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But no, like the plan, my goal is to GM this account. GM's not hard anymore, so it's like might as well. And like the fact that they unlocked Enrages, like I think it's gonna be like on my short-term list of things to do. Like it's not like it's like, oh yeah, like might not do it for a while. No, I think I'm probably gonna end up working on it shortly, kind of thing. Yeah, like I don't know. I would think I can GM before the end of summer or so. I just don't think it's gonna take that long. It just be like forming a Amasket teams, I think, is the only, like the Amasket CAs. That's the only thing I think might be a little bit challenging. I think everything else I will not struggle to fill. Just because like everything else I think my friends very much all enjoy doing. But something like Perfect Amasket might be a tough one to fill for. Unorthodox, maybe not, but I don't really know. I think Perfect Amasket will be the hardest one to fill for. Maybe 4K. I don't really know too many friends that still need 4K either, so. If you're good enough by then, you're down, you're working on 20 all and combats and they want Master Aura. Okay, yeah, sure. No, Jimmy, and I mean, I'm also down to like help people get their CAs as well. Like, obviously, if you think you're like good enough too, right? Like, I'm always willing to give people a chance, right? As long as people are like reasonable with their own, you know, skill level, right? Like, I've definitely like people from chat have asked to come, and you know, there's been times where it's like, okay, this is maybe above your skill level, right? But like we've taken them, right? And we've tried, and you know, maybe didn't go well. But I've done a lot of CAs with chat that it's like people have asked knowing that they are like capable of the CA. They're just struggling to find teams, right? Like I'm super happy to go with chat. But it, you know, something that everybody always needs to keep in mind, right? Is just like people know, you know, your skill level, right? Don't try and get on a team where it's like, yeah, this is probably something I'm maybe not quite ready to do, right? But like I'm super happy to go with chat. I love PVMing with chat. But I mean, everybody knows where they're at in terms of like skill level, right? So hence why you're going for Master Aura, not GM. Yeah, I mean for sure, right, Jimmy? Master Aura is great. I love Master Aura. I wore that for a long time, right? And the original goal of OK Men's was just Master Aura, but I mean, since they number one unlocked in ranges and number two, they I mean with combat modernization, the timers aren't that hard anymore. That like I might as well just go for GM. No point in making the goal Master Aura anymore. And also like the biggest thing that was preventing me from GMing OK Men's before was just like the solo Zami push and the solo Glaycor push. That was really the only thing that was like preventing me from wanting to go from it before anyways. But that's not an issue anymore since enrages are unlocked, so. Oh wait, Revuln. And we pray magic. But yeah. Oh, I love PVMing chat. A lot of fun. I've made a lot of good friends from streaming too. You know, like, I'll use Bob as an example. Bob and I became really good friends, and I met him from my Twitch chat, right? He's a very good PVMer, and I didn't know who he was before I started streaming. And he's someone that, like, I PVM with all the time. I mean, he has since quit the game, but I did a lot of my combat achievements with him, right? Because he was wanting to do it, obviously very capable of everything GM. And so, yeah. Oops, I didn't put my pants on. All right, not bad, not bad. No pants stream. No, mens, we got pants on. It's fine. It's fine. They're on now. Also, we haven't taken very much damage this kill. We've used 0 of our portents this kill. Cool. Good. Those cost incandescent energies. We don't want to lose those. We don't want those to proc if we don't have to. I don't know if I've ever done a full kill without any of them procking. This might be the first one. However, P5? Actually, it's possible if I don't get hit that hard on P5. Yeah, I've never went a full kill without any of them procking before, so that's interesting. Alright, Shirley. Shirley, no damages. Oh my gosh. We went a full kill without our portents procking. That means we took, like, no damage. That's the first time that's ever happened. I've never had that happen before, where we took so little damage that our portent didn't even go off. That's crazy. For Blue Dragonhide. Yeehaw! How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, car guy. All right, give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be back in. I'm just gonna blow my nose. I'm still slightly sick, as you might be able to hear from my voice. All right, we're back. And no, I'm still a little bit on the sick side. Like, not too bad. Like, I don't feel bad anymore. It's just like obviously, like, my throat's a little bit sore and scratchy. My nose is still running a lot. All right, we need to re-overload. I think that's the only thing we still need to re-up here. Little heart down on the way to the hospital. All right, very nice. I'm sitting slightly further away from my screen than I normally do, and I feel slightly uncomfortable. All right, let's see if we can get a little bit closer during phase transition here. All right, it feels a little bit better. All right, very nice. Well, scoot up, men's. I did, men's. I did. I just didn't want to do it mid-rot, you know, in case I, like, make it worse, you know? Like, what if I made it worse? If I made it worse, or what if I fell out of my chair, you know? That would have been crazy. But also detrimental, you know? You don't mess with stuff during the 200 kill streak, man. You just don't mess with anything. You don't mess with anything. New chat redeem for sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, surely I never fell out of my chair. That would be an embarrassing chat redeem. And I'm sure that one gets spammed more than even Yoman finally admits. That'd be crazy, bro. I have used one extra Vaughn bomb this kill. When did I use an extra Vaughn? Did I double Vaughn P4 there? Maybe. All right, here we go. All right, come in here, devotion. Let's grab our soul. And we do that so we don't get stunned. And then we blood siphon. I probably should have repositioned myself so I healed more from more of them. All right, whatever. We'll take one bite of our jellyfish. All right, here we go. Man, that death music. I hope we don't hear that death music, man. That would be really sad. This chest is like so nice, man. I really want to make sure we get this. And there's a DSGB in it, man. I want the DSGB. More blue dragonhide. All right. We're getting close to Silver Warden here, actually, chat. We're getting pretty close. We'll be hitting that not too long from now. All right, here we go. I assume 3-piece tectonic is enough to one cycle 4K P7 or Zami, right? It should be. Because I was actually thinking about that last night, because obviously I used full Tumikins. But I don't have a spirit shield on my iron, so I was thinking about 5-piece crypt into bringing a 3-piece tectonic swap for P7. And I'm thinking that's probably enough. 6 years for 200 KS is a bit of milking. Oh no. No, man, I just haven't been here in a long time. We started it just, what, 3 days ago? I guess technically 4 days ago, but I didn't do any kills yesterday. But yeah, I mean, not bad doing a 200 kill streak in 3 days. I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say a 200 kill streak in 3 days is pretty good. Because, yeah, we plan to finish it tonight. We do plan to. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Then we will not be finishing today. Or if I start playing really poorly, but I don't know. Should be fine. All right. Trent is looking good. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. I forgot to put my pants on again. Oops. should be fine. Yeah, I anticipate a bit later, so it's okay. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I knew that was a little bit of an early freedom. I mean, it's obviously fine, but it was a little bit early. All right, 3 abilities. Devotion, Sap a Soul, Anticipate. Very nice. Are you still going to SOL towards the end? Staff of Light? Yeah. Oh, of course. I've been Staff of Lighting the whole time. All right, anticipate. I just do it before I go into the kill. Like, I do it just for P1, so I can split soul count P1. That's the only reason why I have it. Just makes P1 really free. I don't have to prayer flick. You just split soul camp. Very nice. Yeah, I don't use it like during. Yeah, I don't use it like again during the kill. It's just I just use it. I just use it at the start of every kill. But I've been doing it since the very beginning, just to get used to like the process of at the start of every kill, you have to do that and then remember to put on your Necromancy EOF, right? Because there have been times where I forgot to put my Necromancy EOF on, right? And that's actually the only dart that we used on the streak so far. That was the mistake I made, is I forgot to put my Necromancy EOF on. And so I took 3 autos on drop down P4. And again, I probably would have saved it just fine, but again, I have 94, or I had 94 darts, still have 92. If anything goes wrong, I'm just darting. I mean, there's just no point in risking it. I have so many darts. I went to the merch 94 times and spent 5 mil specifically planning to use them for my 200 kill streak at Telos. That was literally the entire purpose of buying darts, was for the 200 kill streak at Telos. So I'm not scared to use them. Like, we literally have enough darts. I can dart every single P45 if I want for the rest of the streak. Obviously, that's not what my plan is, but literally, if anything goes wrong, I'm darting. I just don't care. I'm not too proud to use them. Oh wait, revolve. Do I think I could do it without using darts? Yes. Is there any way I risk it? No. Because again, like I said, the 2 darts I used, I probably didn't have to use. But something went wrong, so we darted. All right, here we go. Oops. Very nice. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, we're cooking. Adrenaline is nice and high. All right, that was not good movement, but that's okay. We'll just freedom now, or anticipate now, I mean. Okay, well, I could use another basic. All right, that's fine. All right, very nice. Devotion, grab our second soul, anticipate, and blood siphon. Very nice. We're cooking. 40 more kills, chat. 40 more kills. We're getting close to done. Very clean. Very clean movement. We'd love to see that. All right, very nice. How close is GM on iron? I think we're still a little ways away, but like we have a good amount of stuff done. We do have a good amount of stuff done, but I think I'm like 20 Grandmaster achievements, so I still have quite a few left, but yeah, I don't know. Should be fine. The fact that they unlocked enrages, like we're gonna pump fast, right? Like those were the most time consuming ones. Trying to do the fonts of knowledge 2 CAs at 1K. Charge plus fire the red font correctly. Then got black golem, so moved to the font to start killing them, but font disappeared. Oh, like you mean fonting P5? Did you not have enough? Did you not have enough? Like you need. I don't know. Like you have to kill the. You have to kill the golems close to the font, or it doesn't charge. I don't know. If you had a clip, I can maybe see more closely what happened. I'm not aware of any bugs. I never encountered any when I did mine, but you do have to kill them close to the font. Like if you kill them too far away from the font, you don't actually charge the font, right? Again, I'm just guessing what happened because I don't know because I didn't see, right? Yeah, I'm not sure, Mephi. I haven't heard of any bugs. I never encountered anyone when I went for mine. But again, I've never fonted since then, right? Because that's just, you don't do that. Yeah, I'm not sure, Mephi. I mean, I would say try again, maybe. And if it happens again, or like record your POV, because again, it's hard for me to like even guess without seeing what had happened, right? But I'm not aware of any bugs, if that's more what you're asking. Okay, not bad. I have revolved. Pray magic. Went from flat on the floor to not there at all. Yeah, I mean, to me that sounds like a bug, right? That sounds like a bug. But again, I don't know, man. I don't know. To me that sounds like a bug, but again, without seeing it, I don't actually know what have. You'll try again. Yeah, I mean, give it another shot. Maybe record your POV in case it happens again if you have access to that. Because if you have like a clip, then like I can obviously like look at it and see if I can figure out what happened. But right now I would just be giga guessing. I don't know why I did that. I also have not anticipated yet. Okay. That was a very weird rotation. Don't do that, chat. I mean, it was fine, but don't do that, because now my adren's low. All right. We'll just do this. It's fine. I was going to divert, but whatever. Res got me to half of an adren away from max, so it's fine. Oh, man. I also freed him like hella early. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we didn't get stunned. Very nice. I freed him hella early there. All right. Oops. I didn't mean to res there. All right, not bad. 2020 streak with 2020 gear. No, not 2020 gear. But the streak I started in 2020, so we actually have herbs in our chest. Which is really cool. Oops. All right. That was it was good movement, And then it became bad movement. That's okay. We're vibing. We're vibing. Some battle staves. Just didn't want to be doing something wrong that was causing it. Yeah, of course, Mephi. Yeah, but like I said, I haven't personally heard of any bugs, so I'm not sure. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, good. Pre-built. Oh my gosh, that was spooky. Anybody else see that big DC for a second there? That scared me. I was almost about to go to my darts. That was good reaction time though. I was about to send to my darts. That was spook. Was my internet? Yeah, it probably was. That was really scary. Okay, I'm gonna lock in for this kill in case there's just something bad happening with my internet. But we want to try and get out of this kill. Oh, you wonder if it's because you didn't charge black font in P4. Honestly, Mephi, probably. That actually makes really good sense. That actually might be it, Mephi. That might be it. I never thought about that. I forgot, yeah, you said you don't charge the font, the last font. That actually very well could be it. That very well could be it. That very well could be it. Okay, I mean, I seem to be fine now. It was just that one big leg spike. We seem to be okay now. That was scary, man. That could have been a 5-dart kill, man. Whew. Very scary. All right, we got out of the kill. That was very spooky. Black D-hide. Check my internet because my stream had to reload for you. Yeah, man's had to reload stream too. Your stream crashed. Jeez. Yeah, that's spook. I don't know. I feel fine now. But that was a scary moment. That was a scary moment. We obviously got out of the kill, but that was scary. Finish my coffee. All right, my coffee's done. It only took me 4.5 hours to finish my coffee. Man, I drink coffee slow. I love coffee, but I drink it so slow. I don't drink it very quickly. All right. Let's re-up our sticks while we're here. Everything else looks fine. All right, I'm going to head back in. Everything feels fine. It was just that one little leg spike, but that was a little scary. All right, here we go. All right, very nice. Good P1. All right, here we go. All right, the Revuln has been cast. Kills lefts? Little over 30, I think. Little over 30, 35 or so. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, we're in the 30s. We're in the 30s. We are in the 30s. We are getting close to the end. We are in the 30s. All right, very nice. Okay, good. We're cooking. Okay, it's fine. All right, not bad, not bad. We got stunned there, but that's okay. Still have lots of time here. All right, not bad, not bad. Title in the chest? Not quite. We are missing D-Sauce. We are D-Sauce off of a dormant chest. But I have everything else. All right, here we go. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. For more salvage. Very cool, very cool. We're cooking. Our weapon poison is about to expire. Let's go re-weapon poison. Might as well. That will not last the whole kill, so let's do that. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Wow. Kind of cooked. We got hit by everything, though. Telos did not splash on us. Maybe should eat. Probably okay to not, but... Obviously not a dumb idea to eat, but... Our ghost heals us so much. We don't actually take very much damage on this phase, so... Revuln. Yeah, I mean, our ghost just heals us so much, man. Very nice. And yeah, we're almost full HP and we didn't eat anything. Alright, very nice, very nice. I can't believe I was going for Mask for this. I'm like happy I didn't go for Mask. I was just planning on using a different rotation, which is why I felt like I needed the Mask, but I'm actually happy I didn't go for it. Because I might have wore different boots. Because it's just so nice. Your minions expire at like the perfect time. And this rotation is so nice. I just wanted to do the explode zombie strat. Which I mean, I guess I could have continued doing that. Or I could have done that if I did get the Mask, but... I guess I shouldn't say I'm happy I didn't get the Mask. The mask would still be nice for other things. I'm not sure what I plan to do 6 of 6 solo hard mode Rago with. I might use Necromancy. It's what I used on my main and it was pretty chill. Might do it again. I don't know. I enjoyed it, right? So maybe I'll do it again. But I don't know. Heard the other styles are pretty good. However, I don't have full Tumikin, so I probably won't magic it, but I could melee. Melee looks disgusting for P1110 or P1011. Rip 6 hours of heist. Hey man, I got a lot of those necrotic animal stone spirits and saved me some bone rune crafting. It's okay. We also have a second Gloomfire bow, which is so cool. I'm sure I'll find a use for it someday. Just kidding. That's okay. Also, how you doing today, Kevin? Welcome in, Men's. Kevin, we have a DSGB in the chat. Or in the chest. And I just say the wrong words all the time. But we have a DSGB. Do you have a dagger in the chat? Oh my gosh, bro. Well spoken. Wait, what is that? That's a bit. That clip has so much. What is that clip, bro? Was that like 10k dragon dart heads or dragon dart tips? What did I say here, bro? What is this? No, I might die. Yep. I stand by that statement. I stand by that statement. Gloom best slot non-degradable bow. Is it fastest attack speed, Red Bomb? Because maybe, like, if I ever have to go back to caps, maybe we use that. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of a reason I would want a physical Gloom. Can't really think of one. Sleepy and your cat won't stop meowing. Just pet the cat, Kevin. And the cat will stop meowing. Cat clearly wants some love. It's like Ryder. Whenever he starts barking, you just gotta give him some pets. He usually just wants some attention. He wants to go outside, but we don't let him out at night because Fox and Hood. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, no, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, it's something like that. At night, too high. All right, very nice. All right. Let's see what's next. Hopefully we get a few more herb drops today. I think I have less herbs in this chest than I did on my 200 kill streak on my main. I don't mind my life. All right, here we go. And why do all the monsters come? I think I'm going to change my preset. I think I could bring one more soup instead of 4 brews. I haven't even been close to using all my brews. And like, I can envision a scenario in which I would like a 3rd soup. Because like, for example, HP is a little low there. Probably could have jellyfish brewed a little bit more. But instead I just ate 2 soups. But now I don't have any soups left, right? I think I'm going to change my preset after this kill. Like, there's no way I need 4 brews. There's just no way I need 4 brews. Because I also, like, I don't want to brew down font 1. So, like, I kind of like using a soup there instead. Because I don't like to brew down font 1. Because if I brew down font 1, my rotation doesn't always phase it there. So I think I'm going to change my preset. I know, like, we've never run into a situation where, like, it would have mattered. But, like, I don't know. We're starting to take a little bit more damage, so why not be prepared? That's a green orb, right, chat? I think that's a green orb. Yes, a green orb. Very nice. That's another orb. That's 3, 4, 5, 7 orbs. We're cooking. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Spoon, Gorb. All right, I'm gonna change my preset. Again, I can't envision a time where I need another brew. I can envision a situation where I would want another soup, though. Again, unlikely to happen, but not, like, impossible. Okay, I think I like that. I like that a little bit better, I think. All right. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, my chest is looking really good. We have a lot of uniques. I think this is more than a normal streak. Or we're on track for more than a normal streak. I don't remember what the average is. It's like 11 or 12? Can't remember. I think on my main, when I went for my 200 kill streak, I was 1 over average. I think. And what did I have 11 or 12? Maybe I had 12. And I think I was 1 over average. Is it actually 11.5 drops? Same as 11.5% in rage is the average? All right, Revuln. And Pray Magic. All right, not bad, not bad. Yeah, drops. Yeah, I meant drops to set. I've heard 11 and 12 you were talking about in rage. Yeah, no, I meant drops. I don't remember how much is the average. I can bring up the very old Telos 200 KS sheet. I don't know if I have that saved anywhere, and I don't know if it's still pinned on PVME. Would I say this boss is hard? I'd see it as a big learning curve. Once you get the hang of it, I'd say it's very easy. But the learning curve of it, I would say, is tough because maybe people that have never like followed a rotation before, this is a very spreadsheet heavy boss, I would say. One of the more spreadsheet bosses in the game. And so if you've never like followed a sheet before, it could like maybe be considered pretty difficult. Because yeah, the rotation is relatively specific in terms of handling with things properly. Like, obviously, you can brute force yourself through probably a 2K kill. Maybe even 4K. You might be able to brute force. But, yeah. If you just follow a very simple sheet, a 200 kill streak, I would say this is pretty chill. All right, and then we blood siphon for some adrenalines. Thought that old Cheever's retired. Oh, it's definitely retired. I just don't know if it's still pinned on PVME or not. Because if it's like retired and if it's not still on PVME, I don't know where I would find that sheet. It's probably gone and lost. Because that's how I always found it, was from PVME. Obviously, it's retired. Yeah, like nobody is ever updating it ever again. But they might still have it on there to show like who the first like 100 people were to ever get a 200 kill streak at Telos kind of thing. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, we had another little DC there. Thankfully at the end of the kill after it was over. And we get another potential drop, chat. Okay, so what this can be, this can either be Water Talismans, it can be Raw Rock Tails, it can be our second DZGS, it can be our second DSGB, or it can be our first D-Sauce. So, good luck. Hopefully, actually, I'm going to turn on the spinner for this. Let's see what we get. Surely D-Sauce, right? Surely. Water Talismans. All right. We got Water Tallies. All right. Unlucky. All right. That's fine. Nice for summoning. Yeah, if I ever go for 200 mil summoning on this account, I'm not sure I will. I guess, to be fair, if they ever... Oh, we're at the end of the hour. Let's go re-up our buffs and stuff. If they ever make like 120 summoning a thing, I'll have to go. I think I have a decent amount of Water Talismans on this account, though. Yeah, we have 57k because I've done an okay amount of Arc Glacor. End of the hour. How do you know? Because of the darkness, mens. Because we can do an hour of darkness now. That's how I know. 120 summoning is future proofing. Oh, true, it is. And I might go for it someday. I don't know. They're just like I'm already 104 summoning just from like my Charming Imp destroying greens and golds. Actually, I think I have it set to consume everything now, but yeah. All right, let's re-get that. Redo that, and let's multicast our darkness. Done Glacor log on this account? Not yet. I need one more core. I do need one more core, which I think I'll go for at some point. I kind of want to bulk first, though, truthfully. I just, I prefer range Glacor. I just find it more fun, so I'll probably wait until I get my, finish my bulk before I go for that Lang. You hope we get 120 prayer? I don't really know what they would do with 120 prayer. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm sure we'll get 120 all as, like, actual stuff eventually. Because that's what they've been working on recently, right? Is getting everything to 120s. So, I bet we get it eventually. It's just, they might save those for, like last. Because we already do too much damage. I'm not overloaded, bro. I'm still not overloaded. Okay. I phased without being overloaded. All right, cool. I don't know why I always forget overload, man. All right, not bad. It's actually crazy that we did enough damage since we weren't overloaded. I think that's the first time we've done enough damage while not being overloaded. Kind of popped off, I guess. All right, not bad. Wish we had fishing. That's slow. Yeah, Moonfire. It is pretty slow. It is pretty slow. Oh my gosh, another what? There's something wrong with my internet, man. That's another spooky little small DC. I might go check to see if someone's like streaming something upstairs. I might go check. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a little spooky. I hate those little leg spikes. They just make things a little bit spooky. Yeah, well, the thing is, we just had that one, and then we haven't had any for a bit, but yeah, we've had a couple in the small period of time here now. Makes me a little bit scared. My adrenaline's also kind of low. All right, let's do something like that. Yeah, I A-potted just because my adrenaline's a bit low. Just kidding, it's still on cooldown. Yeah, I'm just gonna divert going into this. And I actually should be fine if I just divert this. Yeah, okay. We're at 100 adren. Okay, I didn't need to A-pot there. Not that I mean, I couldn't, but... Alright, let's grab some HPs. Yeah, I don't know, these DCs are getting they've gotten a little spooky. We've had a few. Like not full DCs, but just big leg spikes. Alright, we have made it through the kill. Big day. Alright, we have another chance, chat. I'm not gonna lie. My scroll bar looked a little bit longer than normal. No. No, the scroll bar looked a little bit longer than normal. After just looking at it quickly, the scroll bar looks slightly smaller than normal. That might be D-Sauce. This might be Dormant Chest. This might be Dormant Chest. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's D-Sauce. I think it's D-Sauce. I think it's D-Sauce, chat. I think it's D-Sauce. I think it's D-Sauce. I think it is D-Sauce. I think it is. What? Wait, am I dumb? Wait, what happened? Am I no, wait. No, I'm watching that. No, wait, am I dumb? No, what happened? Wait, am I actually just dumb? Wait, did it actually show coins? Wait, did it actually? Wait, did I? Chat, wait. No way I'm actually that dumb. Wait, no. Surely I'm not actually that dumb. No. Surely I'm not actually that dumb. All right, we have another chance, chat. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm just dumb. Okay, I'm just dumb. Okay, wait, I'm just dumb. Wait, okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. Okay, I'm just dumb, bro. Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. Bro. bro. Dude, I'm like, man, the scroll bar looks smaller than normal. Brothers. 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 Oh no. Chat, you guys are crazy. Look how fast you guys did. This like came in like 2 ticks, man. Grandmaster, by the way. Bro, bro, you are one of one. Nobody else like you. I know, dude. Bro, I was literally like, oh my gosh, the scroll bar looks slightly smaller than normal. I'm pretty sure that's a D sauce. It's freaking coins, bro. It was freaking coins, man. It showed coins. How does he not notice? Oh my gosh. I guess I'm just dumb. No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. No, chat, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy, bro. That's just crazy. All right, let's go look at our chests. Maybe wait, chat. Surely, because I looked at the streamer client before on that kill count, I knew that it re-rolled that into a D sauce, right? With LOTD, right? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Coins a second time, yeah. You generally thought your job changed for a sec. I did. I was like super confused. All right, chat. I'm gonna go check internet and stuff and see what people are doing upstairs because we had a couple scary leg spikes there. But I'm just gonna go check on things. So I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I just want to make sure everything's fine. Okay, chat. Hear me out. I have a defense. Look like more video skipping than latency. Yeah, I mean, for me, like I actually was feeling the skips though, right? So it just felt a bit scary. Okay, but chat. In my defense with the coin thing, I'm used to seeing a nice big green border around drops and not some weird yellow brown type deal, right? So that's my defense. That's my defense. I'm sticking with it. That's my defense. All right. What do you mean question marks, bro? The border doesn't change color? Okay, I guess I'm just dumb. You're right, it was yellow before. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Misclick. Chat. Wrong chat. Wrong chat. Wrong chat. Misclick. Don't become a lawyer, yo man, please. Yeah. Probably best for everybody. You right. Yeah. Oops. I did that early. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Let's just lock in here for a second. Oh, it's not Volm because I missed an ability. Ooh, that's not ideal. Okay, let's see. I gotta lock in here for a sec. I'm not sure what happens now. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to prevent it from doing Mage Onslaught this kill, I believe. Yeah, I don't want it to do its Mage Onslaught here. Oh, it is gonna do its Mage Onslaught, but I don't want it to like continue doing Mage Onslaught. Okay, it's fine. Okay, that was really scary. Okay. We're fine. But yeah, we took a lot of yeah, I even forgot what spec it was next because I haven't had this spec order in a very long time. Okay, it's fine. We should be completely back on track now. Should be. We should be completely back on track now. But yeah, that was a little bit spooky. Bro, where's my damage? Oh, I tried to explode zombie, but instead I just summoned a zombie. That's probably that's where my damage was missing. Okay. Chat, I'm locking in here. This is not a good kill. What am I doing? Oh no. I resummoned, dude. What am I doing, bro? Okay, I'm throwing like really badly. Okay, it's fine. Let's just eat up. Okay, I should be fully back on track now. Okay. This is our first bad kill. But I think we're recovered for the most part here. Okay, we have no red minions on us, which is good. Means we can just build. Okay, this is a bad kill. This is a bad kill, chat. This is a bad kill. Okay, it's fine. We've recovered. Okay, we've fully recovered. No darts used. No darts used. We're fully recovered. I'm going to eat up a little bit here. Okay. Should be fully recovered now. Should be fully recovered now. This was a bad kill. This is by far our worst kill. By far. Okay, yeah. And now we're fine. Now we're fine. Perfect P5. Friendly minions. Dirty. 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 All right. We recovered. That was a scary kill, but we fully recovered. For Black Dragon Hides. Okay. All right, chat. 31 more kills. Dart that shit, yeah. That was potentially dart. If I would have signed, If I would have signed to that when Telos jumped on me there, if I would have signed to that, I would have darted. But I didn't sign, and I felt like I was still recoverable. But yeah. Does every hit from SGB get affected from Gale Shot or just one? I believe it's all, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure it's all. I'm pretty sure it's all. All right, there we go. Dirty. Yeah, that was pretty dirty. That was pretty dirty. That's okay. We recovered. That's probably our first like actual scary moment, right? Probably our first actual scary moment. Okay, should be good. Should be good. All right, very nice. That's the first time we've had like a scary moment P1. It's just because I missed my TC and then I did all of the wrong abilities and it was a little spook, a little bit spook, but we recovered. Your last 200 kill streak attempt at kill 190 red golems fumbling. Oh no. Yeah, red golems seem to be the killer of most 200 kill streaks. Red minions are spooky, mens. They're spooky. They can be spooky. All right. All right, very nice, very nice. All right, here we go. And that's 5 souls for us. We should be chilling now. All right, I can skip Finger of Death here, so I'm going to. Let's just build a Dren. When the beam spawns on you, you get 1 extra hit of Death Skulls in red beam, so you can skip Finger of Death and just build a Dren. All right, very nice. Man, that crackling. I only had like 60 damage to still do to phase because of the crackling. Okay, I think this is tick perfect. Yep. That's done. Stun put me a little bit behind, but that's okay. We're still fine. All right, anticipate, so we don't get stunned now, and then we just blood siphon for full HPs. All right, very nice. We're cooking. All right. I lost a couple ticks there. That's okay. We're fine. Whee! All right. Any droppers? Crystal keys. All right. All right. What round out? Something round out. What round out? Oh, Reaper. That's what we wanted. Grab another Reaper. All right, wait, was that was 170 kill streaks. We have 30 kills left. We're getting close, chat. Sub 3 hours to go. Am I finishing streak tonight? That's the goal, yeah. Unless I start playing really, really poorly, we're going to keep going. Because I have to leave for a wedding tomorrow. So I kind of want to finish it before I go. So that I don't have like, what is it? I'm either gone 4 or 5 days. I can't remember. It's either 4 or 5 days that I'm going to play Zero RuneScape. And I don't really want to come back in and try and play perfect Telos, right? So ideally we finish it tonight. So yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, is to finish tonight. Unless I start playing really poorly, we're planning to finish. Like if we start having kills like we did 2 kills ago. But we had a pretty perfect kill last kill, so I think we're okay. It was a bit of an anomaly. Get to 15 kills left and chuck 75 darts? I mean, I could. That's the thing. We have so many darts. I don't know. Maybe I should be throwing more. Like that kill, like maybe I should have threw a few darts that kill, right? Truthfully, probably should have. Probably should have, but actually, I definitely should have. But yeah, but we're fine. We actually got out of it without even signing, so like we're fine. But yeah, that was probably the smarter decision, would have been to darts. Oops. All right, lost a couple ticks there. That's okay. All right, not bad. All right, not bad. Darts are for chumps. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too proud to use darts. Like I'll use darts. My chest is juicy, man. I don't want to lose this. We're all human. We make mistakes. And darts they're pretty idiot proof. They're pretty idiot proof, so might just use some. I don't know. I just like I know I told you guys I'm planning to make a YouTube video over this. The YouTube video will probably be a little bit better if I don't just start chucking darts. So I don't really want to just chuck darts the whole thing, even though I very much could. Like I could dart every 4 or 5 for the rest of the streak. That's how many darts we have. I can dart 3 phases for the rest of the streak. I can dart 3 phases for the rest of the streak, which is kind of crazy. But we're kind of cooking. I'm still vibing. We're fine. Do I just natty before skulls at start? Yeah, I natty. Yeah, I natty before I dive. So basically, I natty, then I dive. Death skulls, living death, death skulls, Cade, split soul, and then you just finger of death until you win. You can always chuck a T90 spec near the end. It kills the boss 1 tick sooner. So yeah, I do that, especially if I have red minions. I'll probably do 3 fingers into a T90. Because you usually get stunned around that point, and you can T90 while stunned, so I usually just plan for that. Okay, we have revolve, so that's good. Very nice. Yeah, that rod is pretty close to what I'm doing. It's not exactly the same, but it's pretty close. But that rod definitely works. I just did a small few tweaking things that I think are better. Ooh. Okay, that was a bit spook. You saw I rezzed because there was a chance that he exploded on me. Again, could have darted that, but we rezzed instead. Good recovery, but again, wasn't necessarily needed. I could have just darted, but... Said I was going to do this until I start making mistakes and playing badly, as I start playing very poorly. I should have grabbed a little bit more adrenaline there. The funny thing is I actually left him in the beam like a perfect amount. Like back in the day, that's how much time you usually left Telos in the beam on purpose. But Necromancy is just so fast that you usually don't have to worry about it. So I actually, theoretically, I actually did that phase perfectly. But that's not the Necro strat these days. That's just actually kind of funny. All right, very nice. Ooh. All right, spook. Bad dive, but we recovered. Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to play not super great. I don't really know why. Like, I'm not tired at all. I still feel really good. I'm just making really bad errors. I mean, none have cost me kill, obviously, but created a couple spooky moments. All right, that's the only drop we don't want is Light Animica Stone Spirits. We've hit it quite a few times. A bit unfortunate, but it's all right. Let's re-weapon poison while we're here. All right. Bad kill threw me off my rhythm. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened, Kevin. Yeah, I think it just threw me off my rhythm. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. The bad kill just threw me off my rhythm. Because we've been playing super good today, right? Had that one bad kill and we've made like 3 mistakes since. And again, not like death-defying mistakes, but like substantial enough that like those shouldn't be happening. And they make it a little bit on the spookier side. Yeah, we just gotta lock back in, chat. That's all we gotta do. Why is my damage so bad? That was scary. I almost didn't phase on time. That's why I didn't dive. I almost had to use another ability. I thought I did the rot proper. I'm overloaded. Everything should be fine. Interesting. All right, we've revolved. Ray Magic. We're chilling. All right, not bad, not bad. Okay, I can skip Finger of Death here. All right, yeah. When the red beam spawns on you, I just usually skip Finger of Death. Just lets me end with a little bit higher adren. Okay, that was, I used an extra ability there because my threads or my volley didn't hit very high there for some reason. Shouldn't have been brewed down. I mean, I did brew sip twice, but I restored after. All right, grab a soul. And that's going to easily put us full HP. A lot of minions around us, a lot of healing. All right, very nice. We're cooking, chat. Oops. Not the best movement, but we're very fine. There we go. Grimy Dwarf Weeds. Finally! We haven't seen herbs in a while. Nice to finally get some herbs. All right. I'm still not quite Reaper Point capped for this week, so we might as well grab another assignment. All right, not bad. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm just gonna re-overload now. Actually, I could have just did it P2 drop. Would have been fine. All right, not bad. I'm actually not going to sip anything here. I don't need to. All right, so we'll revol now. All right, not bad. We're cooking. All right, big adrens. Okay, big reflect. All right, not bad. Heal up here. All right, very nice. Here we go. Okay, very nice. Kind of cooking. Very nice. Got a 50 plus streak, no nihilist, and when you go back for a new streak, on second kill, one nihilist. Oh no, mess. Unlucky, unlucky. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. All right, very nice. Let's keep going. All right, everything looks very fine in there. What my rune pouches? Oh yeah, we're not even close to running out of anything. I could put more runes in, obviously, because I mean they upped that update, but I feel like there's no way I run out of runes just from Disruption Shield and Venge on a 200 kill streak. It do be like cat. All right, here we go. Kind of cooking. Holy, we got the revenge off. We'll get a nice little venge hit on P2 here. All right, pray magic. Did I revuln? Looks like I did. I meant to dive, but I don't know what I was looking at. I was looking at something else. I don't remember what it was, though. I already forgot. All right, here we go. All right, very nice. 85 adren, very friendly going into P4 here. Need a core for offend? Yeah, I still need one of those too. I think I'm gonna wait until I get a bulk before I do another 200 kill streak there though. I just really like range Glacore. It's my favorite style to use at Glacore. We're stunned! Alright, very nice. Alright, Blood Siphon to get all of our HPs back. Alright, very much. You call D-Sauce a skill? I really hope I get a D-Sauce. Like, not because I need one or even really care about one, but it'd be really cool to get a dormant chest. Never had one before. Alright, pretty clean movement. I think I still lost a tick, but... Oh no. Probably should have did another Finger of Death. I skipped one. Thought the HP was within range of a T90, but it was not. For Onyx Bolt tips. All right, that's 175 kill streak though. We are 25 kills from finishing the 200 kill streak. So we are 2/3 away from what we've done already today, and we only have 1/8 of the streak total to go. Getting close. All right, I'm gonna re-up this. Saw Shadow Die is nice. Oh, for sure it is. But I don't think I'll ever... I mean, I don't have a Shadow Die on this account. And I don't really... I'm probably not going to clue on this account. If I ever want to clue, I'm probably going to do it on my main. Just because... Unless I need forts, there's no way I clue on this account. I just care about my main more. And, I mean, I might as well make progress towards gold clue logs in case there's some form of dupe protection someday they add. I don't know. So yeah, unless I need forts, I will not be cluing on this account. But I don't think I really ever need forts again. Truthfully. I don't really think I ever need forts again. I mean, maybe if I want to make another EOF. I guess that's fair. I think I have enough forts to make one more EOF. But I have enough dust for maybe lifetime on this account. Actually, truthfully, I'll probably need to make another EOF or two if we go for GM. Nice to have a couple extra things. But then again, some of our EOFs are a bit obsolete. Like, for example, I got rid of my G-Staff EOF for Staff of Light spec. Because we don't really G-Staff anything anymore. That was such a good EOF for so many years, but like, I don't know, when's the last time you saw someone use G-Staff? Don't really use it anymore. It's not that good. All right, we can skip our Finger of Death here. We'll just grab our last soul. All tonight, baby, non-stop kills. Yes, exactly, men's, exactly. Yeah, I do want to finish this tonight, and I think we very much are going to be able to. 25 kills, that's not too much longer, actually. A couple more hours. Oh, no, I tried to... Ooh. I tried to T90 spec, oops. That was on cooldown. Okay, it's fine. We only got 2 autos instead of 3, so we won't be getting rocks here. But we T90 spec this pad. Or this font. Alright, let's grab our last soul there. Alright, not bad. Almost a big mistake. Kills just start to blend together a little bit after time. It's okay. We're almost at 2K, which is Silver Wardens. That's kind of cool. All right, very nice. Very clean. Very nice. All right, for more D stones. Everything is blending. You've gotten 12.7 mil Hunter XP today. That's a lot, Jimmy. Jeez. How are you doing it? Like, are you doing Big Game Hunter too? Is that what you're doing? I don't actually know what's like really good Hunter XP these days. How did I do Hunter back in the day? Oh, I know. I did Turtles to 99 because those used to be really good until they got nerfed. Yeah, Turtles on Enchanted Isles. That used to be best in slot. That's how I did that's how I went to 99. And then I think the rest was just like Proteans on DXP, AFKing the Jadinkos, bro. Not gonna lie. I think that's how I did it. I just like had to think because I don't actually really remember training Hunter. Probably because I didn't. Because Proteans don't actually make you train. You just AFK while playing Scriblio with friends during DXP. That's what we always used to do on DXP. We used to find like AFK stuff and we'd play like RS themed Scriblio with our friends in Discord. That was always so fun. Turtles, yeah. The turtles on the Ark. They're probably not very good anymore, but they oh shoot. I didn't realize that I got one auto. Interesting. I did not notice that. Was I actually slow on that phase? Yeah, my HP's a little bit high here, so we're gonna spec our Skelly. Okay, that was I wasn't expecting that. Interesting. I mean, we're fine, obviously. I also disrupted. I mean, it was perfect, but arguably one ability early because if the other one would have went through, it would have hurt a lot. Okay, not bad. I still need a soul. Let's make sure we grab a soul here. Which we always do, but let's just, again, just making sure. Make sure we grab a soul here. I usually always grab a soul right there. I think I double volmed. It's okay. It's extra volmed. Okay, fine. 3 overload. Okay, we brew sip there, which I'm happy I did. Got my HP up back up a little bit higher. That was a good use of a brew sip. Very nice. Clean, clean. Very nice. Oh, true, Kevin. Yeah, true, Kevin. Yeah. Actually, no, you're 100% right. That's what happened. All right, guys, chat. This is our Silver Warden kill incoming. This is our Silver Warden kill incoming. Clean. All right, this is our Silver Warden kill. A little bit of a broadcast. Easy work, easy work. Easy work indeed. All right. Can't wait to have your chat box filled. Yo, what's up, Divs? How's it going, Mens? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? We're getting close, Mens. We're getting close. We will be finishing our 200 kill streak today. All right. Oh my gosh, I phased one ability early. I guess we just popped off there. Okay, we're getting 3 autos here, so we have quite a bit of extra time here. Oh, I don't have a Dren. Right, because we skipped an ability. That's right. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we're back on track. We're back on track. Revuln. And Prey Magic. Alright, I mean, we end on 100 Adren for our souls, so we're like perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, very nice. 85 Adren, which is really nice. It's a little bit higher than normal to go into P4. Oh my gosh. I literally walked into the minion, bro. My sticky bomb was perfect, and then I decided to walk into it. Well, it's fine. All right, very nice. Okay, I didn't need to eat there, but whatever. Why not? Eat a little bit of food. All right. All right, here we go, chat. We're cooking. Oh, I skipped it. I skipped. It's fine. Do that. All right, I'm going to anticipate now. Okay, we did everything out of order, but we're fine. We are very fine. All right, very nice. we all right. I forgot. That's 2K. That's 2K. That is Silver Warden completed, chat. We did it. Any droppers? Nope. All right, very nice, very nice. Silver Warden completed. Very cool, very cool. All right. I keep getting lucky. I'm lagging during phase transitions. Yeah, I've been getting the odd lag during phase transition, but it's like, it's very minimal. I am lagging slightly, but like, oh my gosh. Is that another penguin? Let me the penguin! Yes! Easy penguin. All right. All right, let's do this. I don't know, like we only had like that one like scary one. We've had a couple like little ones, but I find so many penguins, brother. It's no, if you're good, you just get the penguins, brother. Is there a clip? There is a clip of that, Kevin. There is. I don't remember what the command is. I don't know if it's that one or not. All right. Okay. All right, not bad. Ooh, a little bit of avenge. All right, we're getting there. stand on that tile instead. Did I revol him? Looks like I did. It is? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty funny clip, yeah. Alright, we're cooking. Big damages incoming. Alright, very nice. Very nice, very nice. 78 adren is perfectly fine. Alright. Here we go, chat. I think I double vol in this phase. It's okay. Let me tell you why I would die for you. Okay. All right, not bad. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. I think a piece of fuzz is on my face right now. I can feel it on my nose. I can feel the piece of fuzz on my nose. It's itchy. Look, there's a little piece of fuzz. Little piece of fuzz. I don't know what it's from. All right, for more salvage. 179 kills. 21 more kills, chat. 21 more kills. We're getting there. All right, that's the end of the hour. So let's re-up all of our stuff. All right. And we also need a Telos streak or a Telos Reaper. I think we finally capped the Reaper points, though, for the week, right? I think so. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Only like 75 minutes. Much less if I just dart every single phase, right? I don't have that many darts, though. I have to do a few phases legitimately still. I still have to do a couple legitimate phases. All right. I'm going to drink some water. All right, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking. $21 more kills. 21 more kills. So that's yeah, less than 2 hours left. We're getting close. We're getting close. Just gotta lock in. Oh, okay. So we need to redarkness. Oh, I still need to redisrupt this. Actually, you know what? Something I'm gonna do. Let's re-up our divine charges. I mean, there's no way we run out, but haven't done it in a couple days, so do that. How are our? Oh, we've used like only 200 portents. All right, that's not too bad actually. That's not too bad at all. I way overmade. Oh, sinners percentage. That's a good one. Oh, lot. 72%. I don't think that's running out, man. That's a good shout though. It's a good shout. All right, let's multicast our darkness. And yeah, time to go back in. All right. All right, chat. Let's keep going. Grim book pages? Yeah, okay, buddy. Nice try. Nice try. All right, here we go. Got you for a sec, yeah. Didn't get me. Nice try. Nice try. And I'm too smart for that. Don't let some of the clips that people post in chat fool you. I'm very brilliant. I never make any actual mistakes, trust. All right, we revault. And pray magic. Can't believe I finally learned the P1 jump. Kevin, I knew the P1 jump tile, brother. I learned it when I did Zami or a GM timer long time ago, brother. Nice try. All right, grab some Necrosis decks, and I'm going to grab my 5th soul. There you go. You don't need clips. You were here. Oh, no. Yeah, so you know, Menz. You know. Yeah, that was a really weird bug earlier today where, you know, it showed me that I had a... Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, no. I'm late. I think I'm fine. Yeah, stick perfect. Okay. That's why you like I've with my rot, I anticipate one tick or one GCD later than the sheet. Which it's always fine if I don't have the red minion on me. But if I have the red minion on me, then sometimes I can get stunned there. It's rare, but still happens sometimes. Greater divert that doesn't let the boss splash on you. Oh no. Greater divert. Imagine having to release an ability and then a greater ability for the same thing. That'd be insane, dude. All right, very nice. We're cooking. All right, chat. Possible drop. Could be water tallies. Could be raw rock tails. Could be a second DZGS. Could be a second D sauce or a DSGB. Could potentially be D sauce. Let's see what we get. Raw rock tails. Unlucky. 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 All right, that's a lot of raw rock tails. It was like over 2,000. All right, and 20 more kills to go, chat. 20 more kills. Greater res that fuses res and divert. I'm gonna be honest. I hope they don't do that. That just sounds really strong. I think it's good that you have to make the decision on whether you want more adren or you want HP. All right, not bad. Alright, not bad. So Telos not splashing on me, bro. There we go. Alright, it's revolve. Damage is looking really good. Alright. We're just locking in, chat. We're getting close to the end. 20 more kills. No more mistakes. Oh no. I say that as I make a mistake. Okay. We're fine. That was a little bit spooky. But we're fine. All right, not bad. Very nice. All right, very nice. We're chilling. All right, very nice. Another kill. Onyx bolt tips. Drop in a little while. But we have had quite a few today though. We've been relatively lucky. Oh, my weapon poison's run out. Let's go grab that. All right, not bad. All right, not bad. We're cooking, we're cooking. All right, not bad. Did I ever get a dormant chest on my main? No, I haven't. I was DSGB off a dormant on my main when I did this. And I'm DSauce of dormant on this account. I would like to get a DSauce. That'd be really cool to get a dormant chest, but obviously that's unlikely. But never know. Never know. We still have 19 more kills to get one, so. But for an Iron Man, this is a perfect chest. It's everything I need, right? So it is perfect for an Iron Man. But yeah, it would be cool to get a dormant chest. I mean, truthfully, I've only ever done one 200 kill streak before this. I only did one on my main. So imagine you charge all fonts 1 KP5 wasn't super fun in Melee. Yeah, Melee, I wouldn't do that one in Melee. Necromancy makes that one like giga free, but I can understand not wanting to use Necromancy. But yeah, Necromancy makes that one like giga free. Even without like knowing how to do Necro Telos, I think I got it first try. Threads is just way too strong. I say this, man. Threads is too strong. I said that on release, man. I was like, this is kind of busted. And I still stand by that. It is too strong, man. Threads is too strong. All right. All right, here we go. All right, very nice. Set up very nicely for red minions. Boom. All right. For red D'Hide, we have 18 more kills. Chat. I can officially. Oh my gosh. No? What do you mean? Wait, Jimmy! You haven't even heard what I'm about to say! You haven't even heard what I'm about to say! Wait, you haven't even heard what I'm about to say! What do you mean? At this moment, I can officially dart all five phases for the rest of the 200 kill streak. Officially. Officially, I can do that. If you're tired, fine. What do you mean? Why not? I think I get an extra auto here. I think spec skilling now just in case, but oh, okay, never mind. I was wrong. Just because I DC'd late, I guess. All right, let's do this. I already revolved, so we should be fine. But yeah, I can officially dart all five phases for the rest of the 200 kill streak. That's really funny. Chat, we cooked. Jimmy knows my sneaky ways. Yeah, Mendes didn't even let me finish my thought. He's just like, no, don't do it. No, don't do it. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I don't finish it now. Because I could literally have just darted all phases. That's okay. If we don't get it, we blame Jimmy for not letting me just use all my darts right now. I like that plan, actually. If I don't get it, we just blame Jimmy. If we don't get it, we just blame Jimmy because he told me I'm not allowed to just dart all 5 phases, even though I have the darts. I actually really like that idea. I don't like it when it's potentially my fault. When this one's just directly 100% Jimmy's fault. I'm okay with that. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh my gosh. If I don't get it, I streak to 4K the old way. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's anticipate. All right, we're fine. All right, we're chilling. Very nice. Oops, I didn't mean to rest, but I rest. For red D-hide. 17 more kills. I'm trying to cheat you out of stream time. Oh no. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll all blame Jimmy for saying no. In fact, we banned Jimmy. Wait, I actually like this plan. Do we just ban Jimmy? Wait, if we don't get it, we just ban Jimmy. Since he wouldn't let me use my darts. This plan is starting to really come together. It sounds pretty good. I'm not going to lie. This plan sounds like really, really good. I kind of like it. It just keeps getting better the more that we like talk about it and, plan more things. Sounds like I like these ideas, mens. I got one less auto, so we'll get one extra auto here. You got the most bans in here? Bring it on. Okay, I gotta do this. Oops. I believe I have one more auto still. Yep. Phased a little bit early on the last pad. That's okay. Okay, we've Pray magic. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. I mean, ideally we don't have to ban Jimmy, right? So let's lock in. Ideally we don't want to ban Jimmy. Okay, I'm actually going to skip finger. I skipped finger so I could get more souls. It was fine. All right, very nice. I get stunned there? Okay, cool. Got stunned like as I surged. Funny. Okay, not bad. All right, not bad. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right, not bad, not bad. Lock in. I kind of like it here. All right, yeah, sure. All right, do something like that. Should be fine. Very nice. All right, we're chilling, we're chilling. More blue D-hide. 16 more kills, chat. 16 more kills. I've actually never darted all 5 phases at Telos in 1 kill before, though. Kind of sounded like fun. No drop in 20 kills. I know, right? Yo, what's up, Mini Elliot? How's it going? Welcome in, men's. Mini Elliot, should I dart the rest of the kill streak? I have enough darts. I can literally dart all 5 phases for the rest of the streak. Should I do it? Jimmy said no, and so if I don't get the 200 kill streak, we're banning him. All right, here we go. Telos, stop hitting me, men's. Good splash. You can't sign off on that, unfortunately. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Fine. I don't know why no one wants to see that, man. Wouldn't that be content? Just going in and darting. Doesn't that sound like fun? Doesn't that sound like fun? Sounds super safe. You had a chance to save a life today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, could have saved Jimmy's life. Unlucky. Now Jimmy's fate 100% depends on men's performance. That's not a place I would like to be. I'm gonna be honest. That's not a place I'd like to be, depending on men's performance, bro. That is not a place I'd like to be. That sounds spooky, bro. All right, very nice. All right, very nice. We're vibing. Oh no, my weapon poison. It's about to end. I should tell you. Oh wait, it doesn't let me. All right, very nice. No, that's Crushed Nest. That's Crushed Nest. I had to think there for a second. That's Crushed Nest. Yeah. I had to think there for a second. Yeah, I know. No weapon poison. That was spook, man. That was spook. I'll make sure we get that back up. The battery in your headset died. You thought it was the end of men's. Oh no. I know, right? No, it's spooky. Like, the thing is, it's like, I know I can do it. It's just like things like internet holding out and stuff. It's just spooky. Servers holding up. You know, like we had a couple big leg spikes today, right? It's stuff like that that's scary. Like it's not even my own performance that I'm worried about here, especially with so many darts. I'm like zero worried about my own performance. It's just I'm worried about all the things out of my control. You know, we're getting to the end. I'm starting to feel a little bit nervous, right? Like obviously I'm very comfortable, but I am feeling a little bit nervous. We have a nice chest right now, man. There's drops in there that we actually need. There's drops in there we actually need. We're worried about your performance? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I am personally not worried about my performance. And I mean, there's obviously a chance I mess up, but I just feel like it's more likely at this point in time I mess up to something out of my control rather than something under my control. All right, let's grab. We have revolved. Very nice. Zero performance anxiety. Oh yeah, we don't get performance anxiety here. No, no siree. Ooh, my adrenaline is low. My adrenaline's a little bit low here. I don't like that. I think that's enough adren. Is that enough adren? I'm unsure. Is 60 enough? I'm gonna A-pot to be safe. I think it's enough, but yeah. Okay. Okay, very nice. We've recovered. Let's just make sure we blood siphon with 100 adren, because we won't have... Wait, I'm dumb, dude. I'm dumb. A-pot wasn't off CD. I'm dumb. A-pot wasn't even off CD. I couldn't have A-potted there if I wanted to. It's fine. We don't need it, man. We don't need it. That's so funny, man, that like A-pot's not off cooldown. I definitely A-potted there a lot when I did Telos on my main back in the day. Like that was P4 drop was like where I usually use my second dose of A-pot. He's exactly 50? Okay. Yeah, I mean that was obviously low adren, but it's fine. I think 60 is the lowest I've ever went in with during this streak. All right, not bad. Very nice. For dragon arrowheads. Okay. We're getting close to the end, chat. We can still dart every single phase for the remainder of the streak. I kind of want to because I think that would be memes, but maybe I guess I shouldn't. $0.10 a streamer. TY Mugaroo. Oh, that's funny. Oh, our Hellhound has died. Helen died. Let's go get another Hellhound. Let's go get another Helen. Yeah. All right. All right, not bad. that was a little bit scary. Wrong preset loaded? No, this is the right preset. We're fine. True, true, true. All right, nice. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right, revolve. Damage is looking really good. All right, very nice, very nice. All right, we will skip Finger of Death here because we spawn in the beam. Dominic the donkey. Oh, sorry, Mungaroo. I forgot to redo the Songify thing. Yeah, if a mod is available, if you wouldn't mind refunding those channel points. That's my bad. I forgot to get the bot up and running today. Before stream. All right, very nice. Ben's just one of my points. True. Very nice. All right. 4 crystal keys. Okay, I'm actually just going to turn that channel point redeem off for today because I don't feel like opening up the bot. Um, okay, should be fine. All right, Chad, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick before we finish up these last like 12 kills. So I'll be back. Give me 1 minute. 4-hour coffee kicking my ass. I know, dude. No, that's what I mean. Like when I drink coffee, man, I pee a lot more than normal. Coffee goes right through me. And you know, I drank it really slowly, so it's been consistently going through me all day. But yeah, chat, we're almost done. We're about an hour away from finishing our 200 kill streak. So that's pretty exciting. Okay. I don't need to re-up anything. Okay. Let's go. Just gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Oops. All right. Don't forget overload. Oh, TY. I actually did forget overload. TY. I would have definitely forgot overload there. And I would have phased P1 late. Thank you very much, chat. Wow, chat's looking out for me today. You love to see it. Only Jimmy's not looking out for me today, man. The rest of chat is you know, we love to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, W chat. Damn, Jimmy. Yeah, I know. Jimmy just wants to see us fail, man. It's so sad, bro. Even VIP Jimmy, bro. That's crazy, bro. All right, we have revolved. Monkas, dear monkas. Yeah, no, we're fine. Nah, Jimmy wouldn't wish harm on us. All right. Lock in. All right, let's explode our zombie. Make sure we get the rest of our stacks here. Very nice. And grab some more adrenaline. All right, very nice. We're cooking. Okay, I might have brewed a little bit much there. Yeah. That was maybe a few too many brew sips. I probably should have eaten a solid. I don't know why I didn't. I should have just eaten a solid there. That was a lot of brew sips. I don't think one restore was restoring me back to full health there. Or back to full. That's okay. Worked out fine. Forgot Reaper assignment. Oh no! Alright, here we go. Grab some HPs. 40 Rakshas with no Reaper. Oh no. That's a few, men's. That's a few. I don't know why I T90'd there. Should have fingered to death one more time. Yeah, wasn't optimal. That's okay. We got through. For Black Dragon Hide. 12 more kills, chat. 12 more kills until freedom. All right, here we go, chat. We're cooking. Oops. There we go. Telos, can we splash on me, please? Oh my gosh. All right, I actually ate there. Telos did not splash on me. All right. I'm gonna rip a Bruce it there. Did I forget to finger of death? I did. Oh well. Fine. If our damage is low, which it slightly is, I'm just gonna spec Skelly here. And that'll catch us up. Alright. We use any darts? Nope. I can, Legos, I can dart the rest of the 200 kill streak. But chat told me I'm not allowed to do that. Because they want to see me fail, I guess. It's toxic, bro. I've been able to dart every single phase for like half an hour, man. Yeah, to the other day, I used them just to be safe. I was going to get rocks on P4 because I made a mistake. I mean, obviously I would have been fine, but I just darted 4-5 because I have so many darts that it's just like, there's no point in risking, rocks falling on me. But yeah, I used to, yeah, that was like, yes, or not yesterday, day before. But yes, I do have 92 darts left. That command is accurate. 12 kills to go, 92 darts. All right, very nice. But yeah, the only two darts, I used them both on the same kill. Because I went into P5 with low adrenaline, and I was like, whatever. I don't know. I have so many darts, and like I literally went to the merch 94 times specifically for this 200 kill streak. So I am very happy to use them if I need to. But I don't know. I'm like really comfy here, so just not really any point, I guess. All right, chat. We finally have we have a sweat. We have a sweat. We have a sweat. It's either water tallies, raw rock tails, our second DZGS, our second DSGB, or it's the D sauce that we don't know if we hope we kind of hope to get for dormant chests. All right. All right, let's see. What do we get? What do we get? Rock tails. Unlucky. Unlucky. Man, it's so much. No, it's coins again. Oh my gosh. It's so much nicer when like on my main, when I went for the 200 kill streak on my main, I had all the commons before I had a scroll bar. Like I got all the commons like early, so I never had any sweats like this where it was like actually there's nothing. Yeah, solid chest. Oh yeah, the chest is amazing. I'm really happy with it. Hopefully we get a few more herb drops. We haven't had very many today, which obviously we want to see them late. Our onyxes are pretty tragic though. We had a 10 onyx drop at like 58 KC or something like that. But every single onyx drop since then, and we've had 3 more. They've all been 1 onyx, so that's been a little bit sad. Like we even had one at like 160 KC plus. Or KS, kill streak. And we got 1 Onyx. That was a little sad. Am I overloaded? I don't think I am. I'm going to overload. I might have been, but I don't know. I couldn't see it on my buff bar. Okay, judging by my damage, I was definitely not. I'm going to Finger of Death. I need damage. Okay. Oh, actually. Oh, I also didn't do this. Wait. Did I skip T95 spec? Okay, what am I doing, bro? Okay. I gotta lock in. I'm doing not good things right now. This might be a devotion angle. We'll see. Okay, we definitely want to spec Skelly here. I'm actually gonna read Eskull's devotion. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, that was not very. That was a bad P2. We used a lot of Adren there. I think our Adren's okay, but good save. Yeah, I think I skipped T95 spec. I think that's what I did. All right, I'm gonna not Finger of Death. I'm just gonna build Adren. I need Adren. Just kidding, I'm Finger of Deathing. Okay, I might not phase this on time. My Dren's a little... Ooh, this is not great. That's okay. It's fine. We have enough Adren, but this is not ideal. Might not phase here. Okay, we did. We had less Necrosis stacks, so that's why I was a little bit worried. But we're fine. Okay. And our adrenaline is just fine. All right. We have recovered. And we conserved a bomb from our perk. Huge. All right, very nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right, not too shabby. Nice recovery. Nice recovery. Off sheet, dart. We're off sheet, dart. I definitely considered it, but that was very easily recoverable. It was just on the spookier side of things. All right, very nice. That's a red orb, right? I'm pretty sure that's a red orb. There we go. Another drop at 190 kill streak. Very cool, very cool. All right. We take those. He got 4K. It's done. 730. Off some insanely lucky darkness and devoted procs. Nice, that's huge. Congrats, so true. How much did you have left to push? Like, obviously you did most of it before. Obviously you did most of it beforehand, but I don't remember what you left off at before the changes. Rorb. But yeah, Gratzmans. Huge. That's a really nice kill time too. That might be the fastest 4K. Is that one of the fastest 4Ks? It's like really fast. Yeah, that's probably one of the fastest 4Ks on the sheet. That's quite quick. I don't actually know what the record 4K is, but that's got to be up there. All right, here we go. Very nice. Here we go. We're cooking. You ended at 37:50. Oh, fastest is 6 minutes. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's quick. Jeez, that's quick. That is quick. Wow. Who has a 6 minute? That's really quick. Yeah, that's it's unfortunate you were so close to finishing 4K naturally, but that's still I am happy for the update myself. Like I know I just did the whole thing myself too. But I'm happy that that was got changed. That was not a fun like that's just too long of a grind. Dang, almost didn't need the finger of death there. Crackly went off. All right, not bad. Am I not on Telos? I am. I just didn't see the bar. Yo man blind, bro. 454? Oh my gosh. That's disgusting. All right, here we go. All right, not bad, not bad. Nice, more herbs. We low rolled Toad Flax, which is okay. I'm okay. I'm happy low rolling that. We high rolled Lance. I think we're fine on Torstals and Dwarfweed. I think we need one more for it to be around average. 191. We're getting close, mens. Also, someone has the back door open and it is freezing down here now. They just had the door open for like a whole solid, I was probably 2 minutes. I heard the door open when I was on P2 and they just closed it just now. All right. 5 minutes. Okay, we have one more kill in us until we need to like re-up our buffs. We are getting there, chat. We are getting there. Icing me out. I know, man. I know. I just hope they don't like do something stupid and like cut off the power or something. Thankfully, the power box is in my room, so I don't think that they can shut the breaker off. I don't know. My dad sometimes he'll just like go and start flipping breakers because he wants to work on something. I'm like, they're being very noisy upstairs too. I get it. They're packing for tomorrow because we're all going to that wedding, but. You guys are being very noisy. I'm not overloaded. Oh, for crying out loud, bro. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I'm getting one less auto here. Okay, I'm gonna have to use some other stuff. Okay. Man, they're being really noisy. They're actually distracting me right now. Okay. Yeah, I had to devotion there, and I'm really distracted right now. Might have to stop after this kill for a little bit. Need things to settle down. Okay. Start darting. Of course Jimmy would say that, bro. Of course Jimmy. Jimmy just doesn't want to get banned, bro. Oh my gosh, and the dogs are coming downstairs. Oh my gosh. Lock in, man. This is more distracting than when 4K when you guys are spamming channel points. I'm gonna be honest. I'm definitely gonna take a small break after this until things settle down. After this kill. Just gotta try and lock in. Okay. Okay, we're locked in, we're locked in. Now I'm focused because there's a lot going on right now. IRL. Lock in. Please no red minions. Thank you. Alright. Should be fine. Okay, that's nice. Thankfully no red minions, because when Yeoman gets distracted, usually we get red minions. So we should be fine now. Should be free. Alright, we have lived. We have survived all the distractions. Okay. For Torsals. Alright. 8 more kills. Alright. But yeah, well, that's the end of the hour anyways, so we need to re-up all of our buffs anyways, so. But we have less than an hour to go, chat. Oh yeah, I'm not logged into 7 TV right now. I can't actually do that myself. The cleaning herb stream is gonna be peak. Man, the thing is, like, if we actually look at my bank, like, I have so many grimy herbs. Like, that's something that I should maybe do someday, but I also like CBA. Actually, that's less than I thought. Maybe I did do a big cleaning herbs. Okay, yeah, looks like I did. I have 9K clean lands, 14K grime or clean dwarf weed. Okay, yeah. 8K clean Torstal. Okay, yeah, looks like what's our Avanto? You know, we don't actually have much Avanto. Where do people get Avanto these days? Can you bind cape to a hotbar? I think so. I don't think you can take it off with the bind. Like, I think you can put it on though. Are you guys done being loud? All right, let's grab Telos Reaper. Oh, for cleaning herbs. Yeah, no, when you it's really fast. Like, you literally hit load last preset and then you hit your keybind for perks. You clean herbs very fast. I think you clean like isn't it like 20 some thousand herbs an hour? You can clean a lot. So yeah, I mean, out of all the herbs in my chest, it's probably like less than an hour of cleaning. Don't Havana suck now? They might. I don't actually remember. I don't actually know how you get them these days. Remember them being awful in leagues? Yeah, I can't think of how you get them these days. Did they take them off of a drop table or something? I don't actually know. Let's go look at our chest. Man, I hope we get a D-Sauce. That would be so cool to get a dormant chest. Man, can you imagine if we get a D-Sauce and one more corrupt ore? I know there's only 8 more kills. Very, very unlikely that happens. Wouldn't that be cool though? Literally get a dormant chest with enough orbs to make everything. That'd be really cool. You know what's up, Ozripa? How's it going? Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. We have 8 more kills left until our 200 kill streak. I wonder if I have enough bank space for everything. That should be enough bank space, right? I would think that's enough bank space, right? Do I need to worry about it? 20. Oh, yeah, that's 28 spaces. That's lots. All right. Good night. Good luck, everyone. Hope the last 8 kills goes great, Benz. Don't let Jimmy get you down. Sounds good. Thank you, Meffy. Have a good sleep, Benz. I might not see you for a few days. There's a slight chance we go live tomorrow morning, but I might not. So I'm not sure. I might be gone for 5 days. 4 to 5 days. Again, I don't remember. I know I'm gone tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I might be coming back Monday. And if I come back Monday, it might be late, so we might not get a stream in until Tuesday. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Where am I headed? I have a wedding in Calgary, so I'm heading off to Calgary tomorrow. But yeah. You won't want to go live in the morning, I imagine. The thing is, if I'm fully packed and everything, then I probably can, because I don't think I really have any errands or anything to run. So I probably could, because I don't think we're leaving till probably around 3 p.m. or something. So I might be able to get a stream in the morning. I'm not 100% sure though. Nice, safe travels. Have fun. Yeah, thanks, Lemon. Yeah, no, I mean, it should be fun. I haven't seen that side of the family in a little while, so it'll be nice to see them all. And yeah. Unreal. Thought we were buddies. Oh no. All right, chat. Give me like a minute. I'm gonna make sure people are actually done like being very loud. But it sounds like things are done. But I'm just gonna double check. Again, 8 more kills. We just want to make sure that we're like we don't die to something stupid. So I'll be right back. All right. They said that they are done for now. All right. I told them I was like, I have 8 more kills. I have less than an hour. Can we just relax? And they said that they are done for now. So we'll see. Did I go get my HP buff? I did. Okay, so we did that already. All of our other buffs look like they're up. The only thing we still have to do is re-darkness, and we're just going to multicast it. Uses a few extra runes. Probably a few more than we need, but that's okay. All right, our rune stack is still looking very, very strong, so we should be good to go. 3 overload now. All right, chat. 8 more kills. 8 more kills until we are done our 200 kill streak from 2020. From 2020. All right, here we go, chat. All right. Should I do a couple practice kills on my main before or after this? Just to make sure that we're like all practiced up and ready to go. You know, we're getting pretty close to 2449, you know. Might be worth the practice. All right, very nice. Here we go. Let's revolve now. Wait, that didn't kill it. Hello? Okay. That's all right. Was close. That was close. That Mage Onslaught hit was looking juicy. Was looking spicy. All right, not bad. Very nice, very nice. Just double Volmed. That's okay. The boss is Volmed. That's all that matters, right? It's okay if we use a couple extra Volm bombs. Okay, very nice. All right. All right, feeling good, looking good. Is this Paramore? Song sounds good. Sounds like Paramore. Has Paramore vibes. No, it's not. It's definitely not. Wait. Wait, am I being dumb? Maybe it is. I'm actually gonna have to look this up because I don't remember. Oh, it is Paramore. Okay, it is Paramore. It is Paramore. For some salvage. All right. We have a lot of rune salvage in our chest. I don't even know if I have enough nature runes to do that. Surely I do, right? I might end up crafting nature runes when I still need to get enough thread for another pouch. The expansive rune pouch for rune crafting or whatever. I know it's a comp rec, and that is kind of a low-key goal, is to like recomp this account. I just have a lot. That's like the biggest thing I have left is just a bunch of skilling, which is like the one thing that's like putting me off of recomping this account. It's just, it's a lot. I have a lot of skilling to do to recomp. That's what I'm mostly off is just all the new 110s and stuff. Like obviously there's a few other stuff, but we're almost 120 necromancy though. That's a comp rec. Actually, I can MQC in one more I can MQC in, or re-MQC in one more necro level because you need 119. That's the only reason why I don't have, like, MQC is what I've used to always wear on this account for Fashionscape wise. But ever since necromancy, I just haven't had the necro level so to spot all the owls. So yeah. Okay, Revon. Alright, damage is very nice here. But yeah, we've almost went up a full necromancy level just from Telos. Because we started like as soon as we hit 118. And as you can see, we're getting pretty close to 119, so. Which is pretty cool. All right, very nice. Very nice, very nice. We're cooking. Oh, wow, I didn't even need the Finger of Death. Volley crackling. Did the damage. It's funny. All right, very nice. All right, we're getting hit by a couple more, but whatever. The heals will be big here. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have moved there because I definitely took a lot more damage. I'm not going in with as high a damage as HP as I normally do here. It's fine. We got green minions. Very friendly. Why did I don't know why I anticipated. We did the red minions rotation. Very nice. Nice. More herbs. That's what we like to see, chat. We like to see herb drops near the end of the streak. Those are some big herb drops. Those are some big herb drops. We love to see that. All right, here we go. Don't skip a beat on the rot. Locked in. Yeah. I mean, the rot was still fine. It was just I did the red minions rot instead of the green minions rot. That's okay. Big. It is big dibs. It is big men's. All right, let's do that. Overloading. Okay, we're cooking. Dodged. Splash. Dodged. Very nice. All right, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. A few more kills to go. We're getting there. We have Revolve, so that's good. Damage is looking really strong here. All right, very nice. Yo, what's up, Richard? How's it going? We're almost done our streak. We're getting there. All right, very nice. We're cooking, we're cooking. All right, not bad. All right, not bad, chat. Devotion. Let's grab our second soul. And then we blood siphon. Get us to full HP. How's it going? Where are we at now? We're very close. I think we're like 6 kills or something. I can't remember, but we're close. All right, red minions back beam, but clean. Very nice. Wait, did I say 6, 7 again? Oh my gosh. I like actually don't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. We have 10,000 lab dives in the chat or in the chest. That's crazy. All right, chat. 5 more kills. But okay, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't mean to say 6, 7. It's just like when people ask me questions, it's usually around 6 or 7. You know what I mean? Please ban me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we have 5 kills left. Okay, in my defense, my 6 or 7 estimation was accurate because we had 6 at that moment. But now we have 5. Now we have 5. All right. Few more kills to go. I would type that, but I'm on thin ice already. That's right, Jimmy. That's right. Jimmy's on thin ice. Jimmy is intently watching. Because if we end up dying, we ban him. If we don't get this 200 kill streak, Jimmy's gone, bro. All right, very nice. How many do I have left? 5 more kills, Royal Justice. 5 more kills. We are almost done. Yeah, we are getting close. Okay, we're gonna revolve. Oops. I did not phase the boss. Yo, what's up, Royal Justice? Thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate it, mens. Thank you so much for the 15 months. That's a lot of months, mens. That's a lot of months. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, mens. All right, very nice. We're cooking, we're cooking. 3 kills away from death? No, mens. No. No, surely not. Okay, very nice. Oof. I did not click on Telos there. A little bit spooky. Almost didn't get my soul. All right, very nice. Very nice. We're cooking. Gotta see the loot when the kill's over. Go slowly. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, I can show my chest at the end of this kill. It took a lot of damage there. Wow. We're fine. I need to actually do another Finger of Death. Why is my damage, like, kind of low? Yeah, wow. We didn't hit very high there. I had to do a whole extra Finger of Death. All right. Oh my gosh. So many wines. Bro. Okay, so on my main, when I did a 200 kill streak, I had what, like 150 wines in the chest? We have over 1,000. That's over 1,000 Super Sarahs. That's crazy. But yeah, this is the page 1 of the chest. Lot of herbs. 10k lance. 7k grimy torsals. Grimy dwarf leads. Hopefully we hit dwarf leads one more time. But yeah, when we get to the bottom of the chest here, we have 8 orbs. We have a DSG, DZGS, DSGB, and a reprisal. And then obviously lots of energy as well. A little bit low on the energy compared to my main, but I mean, still good. But yeah, 4 more kills to go, chat. 4 more kills. And we have 92 more darts. I can literally dart every single phase for the remainder of the streak. But we won't do that. Jimmy told me I'm not allowed to, so... Which is why, if we fail, he gets banned. That is what it is, bro. Can I dart every single minion? Oh my gosh. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I'll do that for the font at 4K achievement. We'll we'll do that for fonting at 4K. Am I overloaded? I don't see it active. I'm just gonna overload. I don't care if I waste a salve dose, but I don't think I was. Hey, Telos, you want to start splashing on me, mens? Ouch! It hurt a little bit. Oh, poison, yeah. Too late, I can't poison now. I'll try and remember next skill. Alright, we have revolved. Also, chat, after this 200 kill streak, I think I'm gonna do a 4K kill right after. Kind of sounds fun. I think that's the plan. We'll do that. And then maybe we'll do some of the other combat achievements as well. I don't know. I'm still feeling good, right? Like, I'm not really ready to end stream. Like, I can do more stuff. So yeah, we might do some of the other combat achievements. We'll see. Do it and go Death's office. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I should just go AFK in Death's office for like a couple minutes and see if anybody comes to stream and they're just like, "Oh my gosh, did he lose the streak?" That'd be pretty memes, right? Oh wait, why am I AFKing? I need souls. Okay, it ended up being fine. I was stunned and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just wait out the stun, but we did not want to do that. Okay, we'll grab our soul, anticipate, and then we'll blood siphon to get some HP back. Well, I threads. Why'd I threads? Oh no. Okay, I didn't get stunned. That's good. Because I anticipated a bit late there. I was a little bit troll. Okay, we're fine. We have a little bit extra damage to do here since I'm a little bit late into the rot. All right, very nice. We got stunned, but we got stunned after the kill. Or more salvage. Hearing, oh no, P5, almost last kill. Yeah. So should I just sit here for a second, chat? In case somebody comes into the stream and be like, oh no, did he die? Get out of my office. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. All right. Do we fool anybody? Should have saved the darts, all those darts. We go again, FFF. At least you keep it 75% of the loot. Yeah, sit here, leave your chair for a minute. Yeah, bad. We go again. We go again. Wait, did I actually get you, Rob? I just wanted to get one person. All right, we got someone. Good chat. Good. We got someone. We got someone. That was the goal. Came up a little short. Oh no. Wait, Z, did I get you too? Oh no. All right. No, chat. We're fine. We're fine. Wasn't paying attention. Was reading some page. Oh no. All right, we got someone. That's good. That's good. All right, we wanted to get one person. We wanted to get one person. We wanted to get one person. Good. It was a success. We did it. All right. All right, no more memes. Let's finish this. We have 3 more kills. No more memes. No more memes. Tabbed over men's was that was toxic. It kind of was. It kind of was. No. It was pretty toxic. But you know what? It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. All right. All right. We're vibing. Yo, what's up, Rainy? How's it going, Mens? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Mens. Am I not overloaded? That's fine. Yeah, we are 3 kills away, Mens. We are 3 kills away from completing our 200 kill streak from 2020. So we are getting very close. 3 more kills to go. We have enough darts to dart the rest of the way, but we figured that we shouldn't do that. So we're not going to do that. But we are locking in 3 more kills to go. My HP is actually quite high here, so let's spec Skelly. I'm actually going to Devotion too, just because our HP is pretty high. Yeah, we were a little bit bad on damage there, but that's fine. Yeah, 2 minutes too late. Oh no. Yeah, I poisoned up. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Rainy. I appreciate it, Mens. But yeah, we are nearing the end of the 200 kill streak, and we're getting pretty excited. The chest is looking juicy. The chest is looking juicy. Chest is looking quite juicy. We're D-sauce off of a dormant chest, which is pretty cool. So probably won't get the dormant chest, but still has everything in there we could ever possibly need from Telos, so. Wow, I got instant stun. He just kind of smacked me. Oh, I'm gonna get 1 auto. It's alright. Whoops. I was just kind of spam eating there. Wait, like way more than I needed to, but I just wanted to keep my HP really high. And then, I mean, we got stunned too, which was not ideal, but should be good, should be good. All right, here we go, here we go. All right, not bad. Let's get this Blood Siphon in to get that HP up nice and high. All right, very nice. P5, here we come. Monka Dart. Yeah, no. It's tempting not to just dart the rest, you know? But we definitely don't need to. Very nice. Very nice. Any droppers? Yes! Nice! Grimy Dwarfweed. Man, that was like 2,000 Grimy Dwarfweed. 2 more kills to go. And yeah, we got the Grimy Dwarfweed drop. So we did really well on herbs. That's 6,000 Vuln Bombs, man. I'm very happy with that. That's really good. What's the go with darts? Darting Telos? I mean, I have 92 darts, and I have 10 more phases until a 200 kill streak. So theoretically, I could just dart the rest of the 200 kill streak, but we're not going to do that. Just for fun. Or just, yeah. I guess feels a little bit more earned. However, it was hard work going to the merch 94 times, chat, and spending 5 mil. And I was just going to sit in my bank until Jagex just yeets it off my account at the end of the year. And I'm never going to use them for anything. So sad. There's literally nothing else to use them on. All right, here we go. Where's my damage? Okay. Crackling saved it, but my damage just felt a little low again. Yeah, you've always been able to dart Telos. It's one of the only, it's one of like the biggest use cases for darts. That's what I think most people save them for, is like when they go for like a 200 kill streak at Telos. They're very nice to have, right? Because if you make an error, you can save everything. You can save the kill. GM Iron? Yeah, Maddie. I think that's what what our goal is on this account. I think we're planning to GM this account. I don't know, like we're an okay of the way there already. And I mean, we've got a few of the hard ones out of the way. Obviously, we still have a long ways to go, but I don't know. I feel like I can probably GM this in a couple months, so I think that might be our next goal. But yeah. Hey, how's it going, Maddie? Welcome in, Men's. Never knew that. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that's what like a lot of people use it for. It's definitely what I've only ever saved darts for. All right, lock it in. All right, I need some adren. I'm gonna divert this instead of res. There we go. Now we're at 100 adren, so we're chilling. Yeah, I ate more than I needed to there. I don't know. I'm just playing it a little bit safer than normal. Eating up a little bit higher than normal. All right, very nice. All right, very nice, very nice. Oops. A little bit not perfect movement, but it's fine. Should be good, should be good. All right, very nice. All right. 1 kill to go, chat. D-stones. All right, I think I'm going to bring my LOTD with me. I've never used enough. Like, there's ways that you can do it without needing to worry, but I've never ripped into my bruise like that before, so I'm just going to bring my luck of the doors with me. I'm not too worried. All right. Not too worried. I'm going to re-overload already. And looks like everything else is up and ready to go. All right, last kill, chat. Last kill. Last kill. Here we go. Locking in, locking in. Good luck, good luck. Free me, men's. Yeah, free. Very nice. Very nice. Perfect, perfect. Ad break. Oh no. Revolve. And we saved a bomb. Big day. Very nice. All right. 3 phases to go, chat. 3 phases to go. All right, grab our stacks. Very nice. All right, all right, all right. If ads ran, that's unlucky. I did not manually run ads. So if they just ran ads, that's just bad timing. Um uh okay, good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, I probably should not be risking it like that. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. Chat. We're done. We're done. My heart, bro. My heart can't take this. No, we're fine. Chat, we're fine. We're fine. That was maybe a little close, right? That was maybe just a little bit close. All right, chat. Here we go. All right, very nice. Here we go, chat. This is it. This is it. This is it. Finish it off with a basic attack. And that should be our 200 kill streak completed, chat. Defeat Telos awarded for 200 kill streak. There we go. We did it, chat. We did it. Big day. Any last kill droppers? Wait. Wait, chat. Wait. Chat, wait. It could be Water Talismans. It could be Raw Rocktails. But it could be a Black Orb. It could be our second DZGS. It could be our second DSGB. And it could be the D-Sauce for the Dormant Chest. Oh, we got the Gamba on. All right. Oh my gosh. No way. Ah, that's crazy. Yeah, I will LOTD. I want to look at the chest before and after. We want to look at the chest before and after. Unique, common. Ooh. That's the thing. Yeah. It can be a unique or it could be a common. So yeah, the possible chances, we are on Black Orb, so it could be a Black Orb. It could be D-Sauce, which would finish Dormant Chest. It could be our second DSGB. It could be our second DZGS. Or it could be just Water Talismans or Rocktails. It's not coins! Surely it's not coins and I didn't make that mistake twice in one day. Surely. If your LT2 bumps the comments up to unique, that counts, right? I mean, technically, I guess we could make that count. We could. All right, chat. Let's see what we got. All right. What do we get? A Black Orb to finish it off. A Black Orb to finish off the 200 kill streak. 9 orbs. Wow. 9 orbs. A Reprisal. A Dormant Zeros Godsword and a Dormant Saren Godbow. All right. Let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look. Let's screenshot both of these before. I want to compare this completely after with LOTD. All right. Let's see what's changed. Let's pop that LOTD on. All right, so the value of the chest went up by 50 mil. The value of the chest went up by 50 mil. So let's take a look at what the difference is. We got 3 more Light Animica Stone Spirits. We got 3 more Blue Dragon Hide. Coins is roughly the same. I don't know what the difference is. We got 4 more Grimy Torstals. Dragonstone stayed the same. We got 4 more Red Dragon Hide. Lance stayed the same. Dragon Arrowhead stayed the same. Wine stayed the same. We got, oh wow, we got 8 more grimy toadflax. Dwarf weed stayed the same. Tiny salvage stayed the same. Onyx bolt tip stayed the same. We got, oh, red black dragonite stayed the same. Crystal key stayed the same. We got 2 extra dragon dart tips. How does this equal 50 mil? That's my question. We got, that didn't change. That didn't change. That didn't change. That didn't change. Where's the extra 50 mil, chat? Wait, where's the... We got 4 more crushed nests. We got 2 more of those. Wait, where's the extra 50 mil? No, no, there's no way. Like, the value of the chest is up 50 mil. Wait, is it... Oh, you're right. It's 50K. Wait, no, you're right. Okay, never mind. Yeah, math is hard. Yeah, okay. You know, you're right. You're right. I hate it here. I hate it here, bro. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's claim the big dormant or the big chest. Guys, ready for a nice big broadcast? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Very cool. That is a big chest. All the collection logs. All the collection logs rolling in. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. And those are all uniques. Those are all uniques. I was here. Those are all uniques. Very cool. Zeros Godsword, SGB left to go on here. And that is all. That is everything, chat. And that is everything. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see. What's our kill? What's our Oh man, I lost 4 I lost 4 kills. I only darted once. I only darted once, but I lost 4 kills because it lasts 15 minutes. Funny, funny. Yeah, 15 minutes. All right, cool. I mean, that's everything we could have wanted from this. So yeah, very happy. All right, let's get a screenshot of this because that looks pretty cool. Wait, do I not have L keybind anymore? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I was like, what happened? Why can't I move stuff? 93 mil. That's pretty cool. All right. That's a pretty cool screenshot where every single thing is a unique. That's super cool. Every single thing is a unique. That's a really cool screenshot. That's a really cool screenshot where you get that it's like, oh, it's a unique. Very cool. Very cool, chat. Very cool. Very cool. We love to see that. All right. Wait, I never got a screenshot of the final chest with LOTD. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can use those as a screenshot. It only went up another 50K, so it's fine. It's fine. All right, chat. Now what? I think we're gonna do 4K kill next. I think that's what we do next. Do a 4K kill. Let's go get 4K Telos. Let's go get her done. All right. Just got here, Grassmans. Thanks, Big Bobs. Appreciate it, Meds. Oh yeah, open collection log. Yeah, sure. Actually, not a bad idea. That's actually a good idea. That's a cool screenshot to get. That we have 196. Shows that we have a kill streak, 200 kill streak. At 196K kills. Very cool, very cool. All right. When's pets? I mean, pets kind of rare, honestly. Pets 1 in 700. Like, it's actually kind of unlikely that we get that. Oops. I don't know. I'll probably end up finishing this boss before. That streak was from 0? Yeah, it was, Jimmy. Yeah, that streak was from 0. All right. All right, good luck 4K kill. Let's go. Excited to try it out. I've done 4K kill in a while. 4,000% enrage. Let's go. Math is hard. Oh no. Yeah, we've had a couple interesting ones today. Yeah, that's a big one. Am I not overloaded again? Brother, like, why is overloading the hardest thing to do in this game, bro? Why is remembering to overload, like, actually the hardest thing to do in this game? Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. I need some adren. I am going to have to devotion this. Okay, it looks like I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna fall over. I mean, not overloading, it just like that's just stupid, bro. Yeah, I just wasn't overloaded. I wasn't overloaded. We go again. I wasn't overloaded. I wasn't overloaded. All right, we go again. I phased P1 2 autos late because I wasn't overloaded. Might need that brew back. Oh yeah, I guess I could bring it. It's fine. We should be fine. No, it just like, no, it's just because I wasn't overloaded, right? I got 2 extra autos, which means I phased everything else incorrectly. Or I just had less time to phase P2. That's all it was. I should be fine. Should be fine in this preset. Just wasn't overloaded. Also be nice if Telos would like splash on me a few times. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Telos. All right, very nice. All right, see, and look, I mean, it's so fine, right? Hello? Damage? All right. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I forgot weapon poison. Oops. Whatever. Should be fine. Should be fine. All right. We res there. Didn't really need to, but why not? Okay, should be fine. That was a little bit early. It's fine. Probably. Yep. Very nice. All right, very nice. I make this look so easy. You're stuck at 3+ hours trying to get a 2K kill. I've done a lot of Telos. Like, it is a tough boss if you, like, when you're just learning. But I've done a lot of this boss. Wow. We're actually, like, tanking so many hits, too. Wow. All right. It's free! It's free. Very nice. And that's 4K Telos completed. Very nice. We take those. Very nice. Might as well just LOTD for tiny blunt salvage. All right, big day. Very cool. All right, I don't actually know what the rest of the Telos achievements are. Might as well just go finish them off now. All right, I know there's one where I have to font all at 1K, so we can do that. I know there's also kill all minions at 4K. I can maybe try that one today. Woot. All right, I don't actually know what's left at Telos. Achievements, combat. Let's find Telos. Wait, I have so many achievements left. Wait, what? Oh, I can't be hit by a golem. Oh, interesting. After taking the full damage of virus in P5. Wait, what does that mean? After taking the full damage of the virus in P5? Like, are you saying all 30 seconds? Is that what it's telling me that I need to do? Abusing new enrage system? Yeah, shameless. I know, right? I have to let him reach the full anima bar in all 5 phases. Oh, man. But that's only 100 enraged. I mean, we can just go do that. Let's do that one. And then I have to take the full anima bar? What's full anima bar on P5? Is that just like the immort thing? All 30 seconds? I mean, I should bring a shield for that, right? I should bring turtling. Or I should bring a shield, T90 shield, because I get a little bit longer Cade, right? Remember that one? At least it used to be kind of buggy. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember doing that achievement even on my main. I don't remember. I mean, obviously I did it. I'm GM on my main, but I don't remember doing that achievement. So. All right, so we're just doing 100% kills now, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Let's try and tank the full virus at 100. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that one first. Let's do that one first. Yo, what's up, Tokai? How's it going, mens? How was your nap? We are done our 200 kill streak, and then we just did 4K. But we are doing the rest of the combat achievements at Telos. While we're still like really, really comfy at Telos. Let's just try and finish everything. All right, very nice. Oh no. That was rough. That was rough. Those clips are rough. They're hard to watch. They're a hard watch. I'm gonna be honest. They're a hard watch. They're a hard watch. Yeoman not being the most intelligent. Oops. Well, I did that early. That's okay. It's 100 in rage. It don't matter. It doesn't really matter what you do. It doesn't really matter what you do. It's 100 in rage. Okay, so I have to tank the full virus on P5. Okay, that's interesting. I don't remember doing that achievement. I just don't remember doing that one. Wait, we technically want not green beam then. We don't want green virus, right? Yeah, we don't want green virus because I'm gonna stand in the green virus because we're gonna probably want to immort and Cade, right? So yeah, we're gonna stand on green. So if we get green virus, then we just go again. What am I doing, bro? Things. All right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll just keep dumping sticky bombs because we did things. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. Yo, Darth! Gratzmans! That's huge! Wait, huge grats. That's awesome, Men's. Men's got Vit. Very nice. Congratulations. I don't know if you're here right now, but if you're here, big grats. That's so awesome. Man, 100 in rage is actually super annoying because all the minions, they just die, bro. All right. All right, so I don't want to do much damage here. I'm actually going to save reflect too, but we will do this to start. Okay, we don't want green. We don't want green virus. No, we got green. Okay. Well, we just kill the boss then. We didn't want green. Yeah, we don't want green virus for this achievement. Was that Vit and Bombi? I think it was just Vit, wasn't it? Wait, wait, that's both. Wait, you're right. Wait, you're right, that's both. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, you're right, that's both. I didn't even realize. You're right, that's both. No, that's huge. I saw Summoning Stone. I didn't see Bombi as well. That's crazy. Yeah, both in one kill. That's awesome. That's huge. I for some reason I thought Darth already had Bombi. All right, we go back to 100 in rage. Yeah, we don't want green beam. We don't want green beam. Yeah, we don't want green beam. All right, here we go. Let's grab some adrenalines. Yeah, I just don't know. Oh, shoot, I don't have my shield with me, though. Ah, whatever. It's probably fine to do without T90 shield, but obviously slightly easier if you have it. Just makes the Cade a little bit longer. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I'm just hitting buttons, bro. I am not doing the rot. I'm so far off sheet. It's fine. It's 100 in rage. It doesn't matter. Darkness ran out. Gonna die. Oh no. I mean, I guess I could darkness. I should darkness, yeah. Alright, let's do something like that. Explorer zombie. It doesn't really matter what we do. We're at 100 enraged. This is very... Yeah, improv. Yeah, exactly. Improv. I meant improv. Improvise. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, that's right. He like just vibes for like 7 years. Alright, let's do this. I want these guys to last a little bit longer, so we're gonna do that. Why am I wasting soups right now? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, it's fine. Alright. I just like, I'm just surprised. There's more combat achievements at Telos than I thought there were. Because I'm still missing quite a few. It just surprises me because yeah, like I guess those are the achievements, like the one charging all 5 fonts in 1 kill. I did that on my main like before it was a CA, and I guess it remembered. All right. Okay, we don't want green beam. We don't want green beam. Anything else is fine. Like, I mean, we don't want the green virus. Sorry, that's what I meant. We don't want the green virus. Okay, good. We got black virus. So we're gonna start by doing this. Oh my gosh, wait, I need to stop doing damage. I need to stop doing damage. Am I eligible? Am I eligible? I'm eligible, right? I don't see surely that's it, right? Okay, we did it. I didn't see an eligible I didn't see an you are eligible thing, so for an onyx. Cool. All right, we take onyxes. All right, very nice. All right, let's charge up all of the beams. Let's charge all the beams all the way up. So we actually have to do mechanics this time. I guess there's really not point in doing anything here, right? Because we got to wait on P1. Which do you see what beam it is? It's on your buff bar. You used to there used to be a it used to like glow around your character. It used to glow around your character, but it doesn't do that anymore. All right, so Telos has to fully charge the beam in all phases. I don't actually remember how that works in P5. I'm just assuming that I just immort, right? Man, my zombie dude is like, or my skeleton is doing almost all of the damage. He's already almost phased. Oh my gosh, I forgot. You actually have to do right. The green beam doesn't spawn for a while. Bro, my conjures are gonna kill the boss, bro. What is I have to do mechanics at this boss, bro. All right, tell us. Yeah. There you go. Good job, Mintz. Yeah. Oh. Right. I forgot. This boss has mechanics. And the beam needs to spawn on him. Hello? Oops. I timed that wrong. I'm taking my T95 prey off. Man, he still hasn't fully charged. No. Okay, wait. I think no. I think I can still do enough. Man, my conjure did too much damage. Okay, I think I can still. I think this is fine. I think I can still do the achievement where I don't get hit by minions at all on P5 on P4. I believe that's a thing, right? I think so. I think that's what the achievement is. Wait, I need to summon more conjures, bro. I'm doing no damage. It's fine, chat. We're just vibing, bro. We're just vibing. I can't believe conjures did that much damage, bro. I like didn't attack the boss. Oh yeah, I think that's IFB for Darth, isn't it? I forgot about that. Yeah, I think that's IFB. Necro is not dead. Oh no. All right, I gotta juke all the minions this kill though, chat. I gotta juke all the minions this kill. It didn't die. Was I not on the boss? Brother. Okay. Brother! Was I not on the boss? Did I'm confused, bro. No, I actually don't understand. No, I actually don't understand. I clicked the buttons T95 spec T90. How did that not phase? Bro, how is the boss not phase? Bro, what is this? Brother. Brother! What is happening? What is happening right now? Chat, what is happening right now? Oh, I don't have my EOF on. I see. Okay. Okay. I understand now. Chat, I understand. I now understand what happened. I didn't have my EOF on. Finishes 200 kill streak, instantly trolls. How do you mean? How am I trolling? Content. Yeah, shamelessly content farming. This guy, bro. All right. Well, it's a bit unfortunate because it's literally just a normal kill right now. But at 100% in rage, as if we like actually want to do 100% in rage. I don't even know why I'm like prepping. Like, it has like 5 HP, bro. Why am I kading? All right. We try again. Chat, we try again. Imagine no minions no hit CA at 4K. I mean, it's definitely possible. You just have to like juke the minions, abuse sticky bombs. Like, definitely doable. Okay, I don't need anything here. I'm gonna put the proper EOF on though. Okay, we're gonna fully charge. We're gonna fully charge again. We're gonna fully charge again. But I'm not summoning a skeleton because he does too much damage, bro. I'll summon a ghost so I get some healing. I've already feel like I've done too much damage. I already feel like I've done too much damage. I already feel like I've done too much damage. Nice kill time. Yeah, TY, man. TY. Yeah, we're ripping the other combat achievements right now. Mens, please stay in that beam. Please stay in that beam. You need to charge all the way up, Mens. I'm actually going to do this, though. Yeah. Keep charging it, Mens. Keep charging it. Yeah. If I blow, does that troll? I don't actually... Does he do... Wait, what does he do when he gets full? Is it so much power? I don't remember. Oh no, please tell us. Go back in, men's. I think so, right? Brother, please go in. No, brother. Stand in the beam. Why is this the hardest achievement? I should have done this at higher enrage, man. He just doesn't have enough HP, bro. I should have done this at higher enrage. Whatever. I don't care, bro. Okay. Surely that counts, right? Okay, yeah. So much power. There we go. All right, all right. Now we can phase, right? All right, now we phase. Now we phase. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong corner. I see. Man, that was a bit of a run. That was a bit of a run. I think this one's a little bit easier to get him fully charged. Because the beam actually sits here. Oh, wait. We can just send it. He's currently in Mage Onslaught. Oh no, wait, this is going to hurt a little bit. Wait, men's. Oh, wait, no. Wait. No. I need to phase him out of Mage Onslaught because he's getting rid of his bar charges right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now we vibe. Now we vibe. This is just in a not ideal spot. There we go. Man, why is this harder than a 200 kill streak, bro? Why is this harder than a 200 kill streak? Okay, wait, he needs to stand in the beam for this one, right? I can't remember. Okay, that looks pretty full to me. Oh my gosh, what am I doing, bro? Okay. It's fine. Okay. We're doing something harder than the same thing 200 times. Yes, mens. Yes. No, I got hit. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Wait, I don't know how to do that achievement. Oh no. Okay, I have an idea for next time. Okay, wait, I also have to let him, like, heal this phase. Alright, I think that counted. Yeah, because his bar filled up all the way. Okay, I think we're chilling now. And then we just have to do the last phase slowly. Okay. And we just have to do the last phase slowly now. Okay. Okay. Now we have to do this phase really slowly now. We have to do this phase really slowly now. I'm not even gonna death mark. So I need to let him fully charge this beam. Which I think means I gotta immort this kill, right? I think so. And my conjures are just rinsing this boss, bro. He hits faster with green beans on him? I have no idea, bro. I actually have no idea. I did not know that was a thing, but maybe. Dude, the minions they're just falling over, bro. Okay. So now I immort. That was the wrong ability. I meant to do this one. Alright, is that it? Like, did I do the achievement? Surely that was it, right? What? Nah, there's no way. How is that not the achievement? 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 He definitely hit max in all phases. No, there's no way. How is that not the achievement? How is that not the achievement? Every font has to reach max on P4? That doesn't make sense though. Cause yeah, I got so much power on P1. His mage onslaught got all the way to full on P5 or on P2. P3 I was getting exploded on the whole time. P4 I took so much power, and P5 I had to immort. How is that not it? No, this isn't the one Mephi was doing. He need to spec as well? I mean, I let him spec in every single one, Licks. I'm really surprised. I'm really shocked that that one wasn't it. Yeah, charging all fonts. I'm just gonna do that at 1K because I have to do both of those. How is that not the achievement though? I don't understand how that wasn't the achievement. Yeah, I guess I don't understand how that wasn't the achievement. I don't know what I did wrong. He needs to onslaught after getting full. Okay, so I didn't do that then. He did hit full, but okay. Okay, we will do that this time then. That's annoying, but okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, there we go. There goes Darth. Spamming all the broadcasts. Very cool, mens. Wait, that's G Reaper for him then. Very, very nice. Wow. he had so many logs stacked. That's awesome. Congrats, Darth. Very nice, meds. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Big G Reaper for Darth. All right, we try this achievement again. You can't do that? Fine. No, man. Go back in the beam. Go back in the beam. Charge. Charge. Sag. All right. Misclicked Rex Matriarchs. Not necessarily. He maybe needed KC at that one. I'm not. Well, probably not. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. Telos, just charge your beam, brother. There's so many specs, bro. Oh, wait, was that bar going up when I was tendrilled? Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay, that's good. I think we wanted that extra spec, right? Because now it's going to phase better. I'm in the wrong corner again. Because apparently he needs to start his Mage Onslaught after hitting full. Do we have to sit there and let him use the whole Mage Onslaught, though? Again, I don't know how it works. The CA is dumb. Well, I hope... See, here's the thing, is like, he's almost full, but he's also close to Mage Onslaughting me. Yeah, so now he's never going to fully charge, right? Or is he? It looks like I'm gaining a little bit. Okay, he's fully charged. Okay, I actually need to do damage here now, though. That Mage Onslaught gets pretty spooky. All right, surely that counted, right? Surely that counted, right? He definitely hit full while he was Mage Onslaughting, right? Surely that counted. Surely. Okay, he is definitely full. All right, so I'm going to stand in this so I can do a little bit more damage. Surely. 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 Yo, what's up, Darth? Congrats on G Reaper, mens. That's huge. That is huge. Very nice, mens. What's the HP? I don't actually know what the HP is at 100. There's no way. There's no way. No. I hate it here, bro. I don't know what the... I might do the no-hit golem at like 300. I don't know the HPs, bro. I CBA, dude. All right, did that count? Surely. Brother, can you please? Well. Matt, can you phase the boss? Just phase the boss, please. Phase the boss. I'm not overloaded. Phase the boss, brother. I already hate this achievement. This might be my new least favorite achievement, bro. This is crazy. No, this achievement sucks, bro. All right, surely. He's fully charged the bar. He's fully charged the bar. Surely this is it. Surely. All right, let's do that. Surely this is fine. Surely. All right. All right, so now we just AFK. All right, there's a theory that if the green beam's on him, he attacks faster. It actually looks like that might be the case. All right, we're letting him spec. Wait. Wait, I'm getting rinsed. Wait, do damage. Okay, wait, surely that's it, right? Surely that's it. Brother! No, what is no. What is this stupid achievement, bro? No. There's no way, bro. How do you do this achievement? Chat, how do I do this achievement? He 100% got to max on all of them. Like 100% sure. How do you do this achievement? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. After letting him reach a full anima bar in all 5 phases, I did that twice, bro. Oh, man. His anima bar can be decreased after being filled. It only needs to be filled every phase in the fight. His anima bar can be decreased after being filled. His recommended fight Telos at 100% rage to avoid taking unnecessary high damage. It's recommended to phase Telos when his health nears the required threshold and once the prompted message appears. Where's the prompted message? I haven't once seen an eligible message at any of the enrage on any pad. Is this bugged right now? I actually don't understand, Chad. I actually don't understand. I did this achievement before CAs were a thing. No, but like, Licks, what did I do wrong, man? Like, there's no way. In phase 1, he will unleash a high damage anima bomb when his bar is filled. I did that. In phase 2, this extends the duration of his onslaught attack. After the bar is full, you do not need to let it drain all the way down via magic onslaught before moving to phase 3. I did that. During phase 3, the green indicator must move entirely to the right end of the bar. The indicator moves to the right when anima golems charge Telos and when this stands in the red beam. Once the indicator to the right it's the right of the bar, Telos begins emitting shock waves that deal massive soft typeless damage, which we did. Phase 4, Telos gains an anima from siphoning from fonts. This bar will always fill on the second font, unless the player tanks one of the instant kill bombs, which is not recommended. The bar will always fill upon reaching the volcanic font. If the pure font is intercepted, he uses the high damage anima bomb from phase 1. Telos gains anima using auto attacks. The streams have no effect on the anima gain. Once his bar fills, he will charge an instant kill attack 2 attacks after the message appears. This can be stopped by using him more. I did all of that, bro. I did all of that. Yo, what's up, Schwit? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. But I did all of that. I definitely did all of that. I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. I'm getting slightly annoyed, though, because we've done it twice, and this achievement is longer than 2 Telos kills at 4,000% enrage. I don't know. Maybe I messed up with the magic onslaught because he was already magic onslaughting. Like, But like, I'm not getting a message on any of these saying that I'm eligible, right? But I'm at 100% in rage. This should be a Grandmaster tier achievement, man. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It must be Grandmaster. Glad to be done with Zami. Yeah, I saw you just got 2K solo. That's huge, Vince. That's huge. I'm planning on doing 4K on my Iron Man next week. I'm just like, we're in Telos mode right now, so I figured we might as well try and like do all the Telos achievements. Please go back in your beam, bro. All right, he's almost charged up here, but like I haven't seen like a confirmation message on any of these phases. You were not gonna grind it? That's fair, Meds. Should be higher than GM tier. I know, right? It should, Meds. Okay, he's full, and he used so much power on me. So like that has to count, right? Like that has to count, right? Like there's no way that doesn't count, right? Has to count, right? See, the unfortunate thing is Magic Onslaught is the next one. So I think I have to let the Magic Onslaught deplete, and then we let it go up again, right? I don't actually know. I don't know how this works. But yeah, it's Magic Onslaught now, so... Alright, so I guess we wait out a whole nother round of specs. You didn't get a message? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not getting messages at all, so... Okay, Mens, go back in the beam. Go back in the beam. Charge it up, Mens. Charge it up. Charge it up. Okay. We're going to let him get to full, but then I'm also going to let him deplete it all the way. Surely that counts, right? Right? So we just let him do his Magic Onslaught here. And we're going to deplete it all the way. Or do I not have to do that? Or wait for him to use Magic Onslaught now? See, he's now Magic Onslaughting. But he was at full before. Yeah, Jagex should definitely add confirmation message for this achievement because this achievement's dumb. I don't know. If I don't get it on this one, I'm probably going to give up on it because it feels bugged or something. I don't know. Okay, it is definitely full. Okay, theoretically that should be good. Yeah, agree, Lex. Yeah, it should be 1 of 5 P1, 1 of 5 P2, exactly. Or 2 of 5. How, brother? Nah, not. Bro, how do you do the no? How do you not get hit by golems, bro? No, that's crazy, bro. I hate this, bro. This is too hard, man. I did it on my main. I did it on my main before CAs were a thing. Like this CA was a thing before combat achievements were a thing. It was just a regular rune score achievement. But I for some reason I remember them being confirmation messages. Unless I struggled with it the same amount that time too. I don't know. But I did that like years ago. Oh, I guess I should probably do that. I did it years ago. Freeze it and kill it. Don't try to dodge. All right. Oh my gosh. Wait. Hello? I used Death Mark and then basic attack, but it didn't die. Interesting. Okay, like that has to have worked. Finally, we got it. All right. It seems like P2 is buggy. I think I was losing it on P2 due to like some weird shenanigans. All right, but we finally did it. All right. All right, big day. Big day. All right, now we have to somehow not get hit by the minions, bro. I don't know what the strat for it is, though. I don't know what the strat for it is. Use darkness? Well, yeah, I mean, I will use darkness. Death Warden plus darkness? Shouldn't be needed to do all of that. Like, maybe it's just the first round of minions are a little bit wonky. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. I think it'll work. Let's try it. I don't remember how I did it on my main. First set are tricky. The next sec surely you can sticky. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Schwit. I'm gonna try threadsing Telos. I'm gonna try threadsing Telos. Do like a threads 5-stack volley into like T90 or something. Did I finish streak? I did Sensu. Yeah, I did. We're just doing all the other combat achievements now. The ones that we didn't get while we were pushing to 4K or to doing our 200 kill streak. We also did a 4K kill right after. So yeah, we're just doing some of the other combat achievements now. Okay, we want one more soul. Okay. Just got home. Gratzo. Yeah, TY meds. TY, yeah. Now we're excited to be done. No more stress. We only used 2 darts throughout the whole thing, so it wasn't too bad. Okay. Brother, I don't know the phase HP, bro. I don't know the phase HP. Oh my gosh. I should almost do this at 300 in rage. I'm not even going to lie. It's probably easier because I know the HP. So wait, 97, 93, 750. That's the number I have to memorize. 97, 350. The other ones don't matter because we just can do this. And then we can sticky. We can sticky there. Or that didn't freaking work either. Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever, whatever. But that's the thing. We don't have threads now, so... Does Cade work? I doubt it. Brother, why is this the hardest combat achievement? So yeah, like this phase, so yeah, font 1 and font... Yeah, okay, I don't know what I do for font 3 or font 2 now. Okay. Do I have a picture of chest? I do. I do, yeah. I don't have it posted, though. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, I don't know. This one's I guess trickier. Oh, right, skulls. Wait, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. I still think my thread strat's gonna work. I just did it late because I didn't know the phase. I forgot what the phase HP was. It's 93 something 650 or something. So we'll try that. But yeah, skulls, you're right. Skulls will work for the last one. Is it just it's just phase 4 I can't get hit, right? I can get hit P5, right? It's just phase 4? I think so. I'm doing all the other CAs at the moment, Eigen. And there's the don't get hit by golems at 100% in rage or higher on P4. And so that's the one we're currently doing. But I don't remember how I did it. So we're just kind of YOLOing. Without being hit by... Oh wait, I can't get hit at... Oh wait, I can't get hit on P4 on P5 either. Oh. I see. Okay, good thing I checked, because I would have guessed it was only P4. Oops, did that earlier. Yo, what's up, Beej? Thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go today? I didn't do the thing. But yeah, we have finished our 200 kill streak. We just finished not too long ago, and we're just cleaning up the other CAs at Telos right now. Just finishing up those. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went great today. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to do this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember. Okay, wait, actually I have another idea. I have another idea, chat. I have another idea. I have another idea. I have another idea. Just another day, man. Quest sucks. Yeah, quests are a lot. I agree. Okay, I don't know how do we do this. Okay, wait. So you're saying skulls? Nice little DC. Help! They didn't die! Please, please. No! I hate this achievement, bro. The skulls didn't kill it, bro. Brother. I hate this, bro. Wait, how are you supposed to do this? What's the actual strat? Because what I'm doing is not working, bro. Wait. The golems are being mean. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't have the right EOF on. And then we almost died. All right. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember how I did the CA. I've done it. Just don't remember how. And then wait, what am I supposed to do for this too? Because you can't get hit on this font either. Because we want to surge, right? Do we do something like that? No! No, that's bad. Don't do that. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I don't actually know how to do the CA. No, I don't know how to do the CA. No, I actually don't know how to do the CA. I have to wait a moment before surging. Okay. Plat pet block golems. I don't think that's the play, man. I don't think that's the play. I appreciate that. Oops, I hit continue challenge. Oh no. For the first font, you get them in a line near the middle and use entangle, then ice barrage for the others. Wait, magic's actually a play. Yeah, ice barrage? That's not a bad idea. Bringing magic, that actually might be the play. Bringing magic might be the play. Yeah, maybe Necros troll for this. I don't actually know. Cause yeah, I can also entangle the minions on P5, right? Okay, magic might actually be the play. I don't know how to use magic at Telos, but we'll figure it out. I think you're right though. That might be the play. Okay. Do I have a magic preset? Surely. This is a magic preset. All right, my room pouches are wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just wait. Let's do the other. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do the other. I accidentally hit continue challenge, so I actually have to do another kill. Okay, we'll try one more with Necro, just because I have to continue challenge because I accidentally hit instead of claim. But yeah, I need to fix my room pouches. But then we'll do the font at 1K. Since I have to change my preset and stuff. We'll do that one first, and then we'll try magic. I haven't magic Telos in like 8 years, bro. It's been so long. All right, let's see. All right, let's just do this. Yeah, ice barrage is probably the play. I like that idea. Let's try that. Yeah, I like that idea. We'll try ice barrage, see how that goes. I already forgot how to do Telos. All right, let's do something like this. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit continue, so that's my bad. I also didn't living death. That's okay. Well, our damage is kind of bad because we didn't living death. I'm going to T90 spec because our damage is bad. Because we forgot to living death. All right, it's fine. But yeah, no, magic is probably the play for that one. Autocast Ice Barrage is probably quite strong. All right. That was the wrong ability. That's okay. Oops. All right. It is what it is. All right. All right, I forgot. We are still going to try the achievement, though. That's right. I forgot. We are still going to try. Yeah, let's put him in a little bit of a nicer spot. Okay, that works. Yeah, and then we could also, like, we don't have threads up. Okay, wait, this might be good. This might be good. Let's try and stall him out with Soul Strike. Can I do that? Oh my gosh. Wait, we're cooking. Wait, we're cooking. Wait, we're cooking. We're cooking. Wait, are we cooking? Are we cooking? Oh no. Oh no, we're not cooking. We're not cooking. We're not cooking. Help. Oh my gosh, please help. Help. I'm gonna sign, but it's okay. Save me! Surge! Brother, 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 brother. Why couldn't I surge? I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay, wait, does that work? Wait, that worked. Okay, we're just practicing P5. Oh yeah, that's right. Skull's like goes hard, right? Okay, wait, so this actually worked. Okay, wait. I can do this, chat. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, I can do this. That worked. That worked. Okay, no. That worked. That worked. Yeah. No. That worked. That worked. I actually think I'm gonna do exactly that again. I know. I just needed to wait for the minions to come. No. That worked. That worked. Oh, nice. I'm gonna continue doing a necro. I can continue doing this necro. I know how to do it. I figured it out. Chat. I figured it out. I'm still upset though. Man, if I would have just waited a little bit longer and didn't have the minions come on both sides, I would have got it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I think my strat's gonna work. Okay, my strat's gonna work. I believe. My strat's gonna work. My strat's gonna work. Do Pup and I have beef? Pup and I have never had beef. What? Pup and I have never had beef. I ain't falling for that rage bait, mens. Pup and I have never had beef. All right, here we go. We're cooking. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. I didn't Living Death again. Oh yeah, because I don't have the Adren, right? Because the rot doesn't work at 100 in rage. That's right. All right, very nice, very nice. All right. Okay, okay. Let's see if this works this time. Let's see if I figured it out. Should be fine. Yeah, I want to stand here though, I think. Okay, looks like we're good. Okay, we're just gonna soul strike. Go try and stall out our threads a little bit longer. We just soul strike spam. Oh, I forgot to refresh my sign. I did want a sign for this, because what I was trying had sign potential. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here. What am I doing? Help! 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 No! Bro, what am I doing, bro? What am I doing, dude? Like, what am I doing, bro? Oh my gosh. I had it, bro. I had it. All right, it's fine. We'll practice B5 again. Okay, well, I think I would have failed there anyways. I didn't wait long enough. All right, it's fine. We don't, let's just... It's fine. It's fine. We made a mistake. I did throw, yeah. I did throw indeed. All right. Seeing the rage of 100 makes me think something happened to the streak. No, I finished the 200 kill streak. We're just doing the other Telos CAs at the moment. We're just doing those first. Or we're just doing those before we're done for the night. But yeah, no, we're vibing. Grats, T Wyman's TY. Yeah, no, it's I'm happy that we got it. I'm happy. Feels good. Feels good. Was a very nice chest. A lot of herbs in it. We were D-sauce off a dormant chest. 3 full orb sets. It was really cool. Wow, we actually have enough adrenaline. We actually have enough adrenaline this time. We're cooking. All right. All right, but we've figured out the tech now, so should be good now. We've figured out the tech for P4. P5 should be fine, but we've figured out the tech at least. All right, very nice. We're cooking, we're cooking. All right, I'm getting it this time though, Chad. Don't worry, don't worry. It's a master tier achievement. It's tough, okay? It's tough. We are a measly medium tier gamer. Okay. Okay. I also have the wrong EOF on. Let's make sure we change that. Oh no. Please, please, please. I beg. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was almost bad. Almost. I also forgot to refresh sign. Okay, we want to stall out this phase. We're just going to chuck a bunch of these guys. That was the wrong ability. Okay, it should be fine. I need to stay here. Oh my gosh. That was close. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Okay. All right, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in. Okay, we're here. All right, this is it. No, brother, no, no. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. One went the other way. No, that's actually heartbreaking, bro. Brother, that's heartbreaking. That's actually. Oh, that's That's heartbreaking. No, that's heartbreaking, bro. That's heartbreaking. I got hit. Yeah, there. One of the minions came around the other side on P5. Okay, I think I need to vibe on the side for a little bit longer. Okay, okay, we should get it this time. That's heartbreaking though. That's a heartbreaking loss, chat. That's a heartbreaking loss. That is a heartbreaking loss. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've learned something. We continue on. We continue on. That was heartbreaking though. Sign. Yeah, I don't think I actually need a sign. I figured. I mean, I guess it's. I should probably. Yeah, I probably should, just in case I'm slow on P2 there. Okay, actually, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let's just. Yeah, there's no point in risking. Yeah, let's refresh sign. Let's refresh sign, because if I'm late to the font on font 2, I'll sign, or it's an instant kill. So that's yeah. Let's just. No point in risking. There's no point in risking. What else do you use Reaper points for now? It's literally just sign refreshes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saving my marks for the other things that I want to buy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a lot of really helpful stuff in the shop, so been saving up for that stuff. All right, chat. All right, chat. We got this. We got this. We got this. All right, I am 1.4 gen short. 50 more hours of fleshing to 120? Oh no. That's a few. That's a few hours. Oh, I did that early. Right, because you phase an ability early at 100 because you do. It has no HP. Okay. All right, very nice. All right, all right. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. This should be good. This should be good. Okay, very nice. But yeah, I can just stall it out by just taking a couple extra autos here. Okay. Brother. I tried to sticky bomb. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. That's good. I'm just being dumb, man. I'm just being dumb. I'm just being dumb. I don't need to charge the font. I'm just being dumb, bro. Okay, we'll practice this phase at least. Oh my gosh. Literally just being dumb, bro. Literally just being dumb. Cause we did P5 properly that time. Professional Telos, sir. You don't. I know. No. You're right. There's no point to move there. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. All right. All right. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As long as I'm not dumb, I'm gonna get this. I keep doing dumb things. That it's like I don't know. I can literally. Nah, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm just being dumb, bro. Did I get dormant chest? I did not, Bob. We were DSauce off a dormant chest. But that's okay. We got all the good stuff. We got all the good stuff. Yo, what's up, Iron? How's it going? Welcome in, Mints. Hope you're great today. All right, here we go. Let's not do dumb things this time. Okay. We're fine. We're just vibing now. Okay. I love camping 100 enrages. This is really fun. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I haven't got this achievement yet. I'm being dumb though. It's really not that hard. I just didn't know how to do it, but I think I definitely know how to do it now. Just yeah. Okay, my dren's a little low, but that's okay. There's no way. What? See, this is where I wish you could tele out of Telos. Like, I don't want to take the death. Like, I'm on a 0 kill streak. Why can't I tele? But it's either take the death or finish the kill, which I'd rather just finish the kill, but. Yeah, okay, sure. Don't dive. Yeah, sure. Whatever, bro. I guess you can't dive into the font? Sure. Whatever, bro. Ah. Overload, yeah, I guess. Oh yeah. Well, we would have failed there anyways because we didn't wait long enough. Whatever, bro. All right, whatever. I didn't mean to continue. Whatever, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It just the HP will be higher on Telos. I'm just used to hitting continue streak, Benz. I'm used to hitting continue streak. All right. All right, it's fine. I'm getting tired of this achievement, though. I'm gonna be honest. I just keep making one little tiny dumb mistake, and it's been a different mistake every time. We're learning. Desi death touch dart. I doubt it. But I also don't have a Desi bow on this account, so we can't even test. We can't even test. Of the last cigarette on my teeth, and you an actress. Mounting from her burn. Did I die? Nope. We got the 200 kill streak. I'm just doing the other the Telos combat achievements now. But yeah, we finished our streak. Was very good. Was very good. Okay, I'm gonna try something different this kill. Okay, I'm gonna try something. This actually might make it like really free. If this works, it's gonna make it hella free. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I think it will actually. Okay, it did work. All right, good. We're fine. Also, I forgot to refresh sign, so we actually have to like lock in. Okay, stall this out. There's no way, bro. Wait, he splashed on me. He splashed on me. I don't know what to do now, though. Threads is on CD. Does Cade work? I doubt it, but... Wait, does Cade work? No, we failed. Brother, there's no way he juked me like that. There's no way, bro. There's no way he juked me like that. No, that's crazy, bro. No, that's crazy. He just juked me like that. He juked me around the sticky bomb? Brothers. I hate this achievement. I hate this achievement, bro. No, that's crazy, bro. No, that's crazy, bro. No, I hate this achievement. I hate this achievement. Brother. Okay, how long was I supposed to wait here for? No, it didn't work again. Whatever, bros. I would have failed here anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter. Would have failed anyways. Would have failed anyways. All right. Does death not work? Oh, I would have failed anyways, so... Brothers. Brothers, why is this so hard? Why am I struggling? No, I'm determined. Stream does not end until I get this stupid achievement. All right. We're getting this. We're getting this. Okay, I think I found a font 1 tech that's a little bit nicer though, so... Yeah, my new font font 1 tech will be better. All right. Full adren. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I forgot. I didn't death skulls, dude. I'm like, where's the HP? I didn't death skulls. Okay, okay. This should be it. I'm gonna try this P1 tech again. Okay, yeah, that's way nicer. That's way nicer. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was just being dumb before. Okay, that's way better tech. Okay. And then we're going to let him do 3 autos before we do anything here. And then we'll stun him to oblivion. Okay, now we're just going to soul strike spam. Because we're stalling out our threads. Cooldown here. All right. All right, P4 should be free now. P4 should be free. And I can actually probably stand on my proper tile now too, right? Nope. All right, that's fine. It's fine. We'll just vibe. Oh, yeah, I could have done that. All right, good. All right, we're cooking. All right. All right, that should be it. That should be it, right? All right, we did it. We did it. We did it. I'm saving that clip so that I remember how to do it if I ever need to do it again for some reason. All right, we did it. That was crazy, bro. That took me like an hour, bro. That wasn't an elite task. It was a master task. But yeah, should be a GM task. Yep, should be a GM task. Okay, now we need to font all minions at 1K in rage, right? I think that's the only one we have left that's not these big 4K ones, which I'm not gonna do those ones today. I'll do these ones next week. I'm not gonna do these ones today, but I want to do these 2 tonight. So we need to charging and using all fonts on P5. Okay, I know how to do that. Congrats on 4 seeds. I know, what the heck? We're getting seeds from Telos? I thought Telos dropped herbs. What the heck? What the heck? All right. Here we go, chat. We're cooking. All right. We have to do it at 1K in rage or higher. Are you sure I know how to? I actually do know this one. Believe it or not, I actually do know how to do this. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I know how to do this one. Okay, here we go. All right, very nice. All right, we're cooking. Should you make some coffee? No, you don't need to make coffee beds. I know how to do this. Trust. First try. I'm actually pretty sure I'll get this one first try. I'm pretty sure. And we're like super close to. Oh wait, we're gonna actually get a necromancy level, maybe on this skill even. All right, very nice. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Back to arena. All right. All right. All reliable rotation. Here we go. All right. Very nice. All right. Now we gotta font all the minions. Okay, we're actually not going to invoke death because we don't want an early kill. We actually just have to vibe for a bit. Oh, a necromancy level. Very nice. Oh, wait, we still don't have... All right. Now we just play it safe. I say that as I forgot you actually have to do that. I probably should have brought more solids for this. I didn't even think about it. And my Hellhound's definitely going to die too. I probably should have prepped for a longer kill here. Yeah, I messed up. Am I going to have enough HP for this? Also prayer, bro. I maybe didn't prep for this one properly. Okay. I probably should have brought more food. I probably should have brought more food. Probably should have brought more food for this one. Yo, what's up, Layla? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Definitely should have brought more food, though. Okay, that was a nice... Okay. It's font. Okay. All right. Okay, we have rocks. Let's dodge the rocky boys. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I'm still alive, bro. Yeah, I need to bring more food. I need to bring more food. My bad. My bad. I forgot that that phase is really long. That's my bad. I just kind of forgot. Also, I definitely have Hellhound scrolls. I don't have many. We'll use them. Let me go start that pot. Oh no. What does finding the minions do? So like you know how at lower enrages like sub 1k, if you let that like the phase 5 font go up all the way, he does an insta kill attack, right? You can immort it at sub 1k enrage. Once you hit 1000% enrage, that does not work anymore. But you can still font. You can still font at 1000 plus. So that it's basically the same thing. But yes, I need to bring real food. I don't need darts. Um, do I need any of this other stuff? I mean, this stuff's good to have. I'm not gonna bring LOTD. We're just gonna bring way more food. All right. I mean, surely that's enough, right? I mean, we were pretty close to getting it, and we upped our food by like double, so should be fine this time. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, I just didn't bring enough food. I kind of forgot that this achievement you actually need to eat. Well, unless you prayer flick everything, which I'm not prayer flicking minions because CBA. And I also didn't rotate defenses very well. I definitely could have gotten that on what I had, but I kind of wasn't playing it safe up the start because I forgot that you actually take some damage. Oops. Well, that's not good that I wasted a restore dose already. I guess it doesn't really matter. I have salve. Worst case, we just start chugging our salve. Should be fine, should be fine. All right, we're still pretty melee here. Oh, I also didn't Living Death. I should probably build some Adren. Okay. Good. We got our that was I thought I was on P3 for some reason there. Guys, we've done a lot of Telos in 3 days. Everything's blurring together. Darkness. Darkness would help. Darkness would help. I will do that in font 1. TUI mins. Okay, let's anticipate first. Now we'll darkness. Okay, should be fine. All right, very nice, very nice. I'm kind of excited to do those other minions achievements, but I remember enjoying those ones a lot. Those ones are pretty fun. Excited to give those ones another shot. All right. I should probably go to the font, right? Oh my gosh. I forgot about that part of the thing. Right. We should probably do that. That's smart. I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat. Sounds smart. You can also heal the Hellhound. Heal the Hellhound. All right, we've healed Helen a little bit. Okay, not bad. All right, very nice. Still lots of food left. All right. I almost forgot to do the beam again. All right. And the boss's HP is very low. So should be vibing now. You are now eligible. All right. I'm just going to wait another second until he comes back up, just in case. It says I'm eligible, so I should be fine to just do that. Should be fine, right? Should be fine. And there we go. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, that wasn't too bad at all. I just needed more food. All right, very nice. All right, chat. So yeah, next week we will finish off the last two 4K fonting achievements. I'm not gonna do the speed yet. I think my gear might be a little bit not good enough for the speed yet. But what we will do is we'll probably do both of these next week. I want to do a 4K Art Glacore next week, and I also want to do 4K Solo Zami next week. So I think that's our plan, is to do all of those achievements next week. But chat, what we need to do is we need to celebrate our dormant chest by making our Saren God bow. That's the big one, is we want to make the Saren God bow. And I mean, we might as well make the ZGS as well and claim reprisal, right? And then we have an orb set in the bank, but we can't use it because we don't have anything else for it. So let's start off by claiming our reprisal. So reprisal has now been unlocked. All right, we want to craft. I don't think there's an animation for this, is there? Craft Saren Godbow. Yes. Oh, you just use a needle and thread. I see. Okay. Craft ZGS. Very cool. All right. Let's throw. Should we throw? Might as well. I mean, do we throw an augmenter on the ZGS? Are we gonna ever use it for anything? Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. ZGS, cool weapon. And then, well, we might as well equip the Saren Godbow, but this is going directly into our EOF. But it looks very cool. Saren Godbow does look super nice. Yeah, I love the looks of Saren Godbow. We'll probably do more Telos, because I wouldn't mind getting a physical one. Physical SGB is a really cool thing to have. And then, yeah, we got the ZGS. Very cool. Saren Godbow looks so good, though. But yeah, we're throwing this directly into an EOF, man. There's no... Is this fastest? Wait, is there no, like, weapon speed anymore? Because I'm just thinking for like caps, would this be best in slot for caps for me? Because I know it never used to be because it wasn't fast weapon speed. This is an Iron Man? This is an Iron Man. Yeah, this is my Iron Man account. Like, is this the same speed for AFK and caps as Crystal Bow? Because I definitely used to use Crystal Bow, but this is obviously higher tier. All the same animations? Is that true? Is that true for like Legacy Combat? No, I know Streamline, but like, is that same for Legacy? In Legacy, everything 2-tick autos. Oh. So what you're telling me is this is best in slot caps weapon then for me. Because I don't have a Desi or a Hex. No, I mean I'm throwing it directly into an EOF. Like, let's just do that right now. I already have the EOF ready. There's nothing in this EOF. It's already ready to go. It's already ready to go for when we start ranging. But yes, it's going in the blue EOF. Crystal Rain goes in immediately. Saren Godbow spec is in the EOF. All right. So that's really good. I mean, I think I still might do a little bit more Telos, just to get a physical. I don't know. Physical SGB is kind of, it has some uses. Oh, Legacy caps got obliterated as far as you tell? Really? Wait, so how do you do caps now? Wait, how do you do caps now? I actually don't know. This is my old caps preset, is this one. This is my old caps preset. You got your SGB for my Yoink channel point redeemed from Glotz? Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, how do you do caps now? Yeah, this was my old caps preset. Front load all your one-shot abilities in Revo, I guess. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. I mean, good to know, I guess. It's much slower than before the changes in Legacy. Really? That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, like, I have a lot. Like, not saying I'm ever going to IFB this account, but, like, it was the main goal of this account when I first started it. It was the main goal. And so, like, I've done a lot of caps. Where are my keys? I don't see them. I think they're in this tab. Are they in this tab? Okay, yeah, I have 1,600 keys. So, like, I've done a fair amount. But I still probably have to do about that many more caps, right? I mean, maybe not. Maybe since they're all the same key, maybe it's going to be a lot more friendly. Because that's going to put me around, like, 2,500 KC. But, like, I only have one pet, so... Yeah, I don't know. Seems a bit spicy. What's caps? Capsarius. So it's the legion. It's like the low-tiered legion mobs that drop the keys to kill legions. And like as an Iron Man, you have to kill a lot of them. Because I think I'm at like a couple prestige, I think. What am I at? What are they called? Legion creatures or something? Ascension creatures. Okay, I'm only at like 2.5 prestige, so I guess I haven't killed that many, but... Bombardment still has full damage on the shield ones. Maybe those are better ones. I probably won't do that. No CD bombardment sounds like it'd go crazy there. Yeah, but like it still takes adrenaline though, does it not? There's no way you'd have adrenaline to just do that. I feel like that also would be really like the thing is if I was to ever do that again, I would definitely want it to be like AFK, right? Like I don't want to like hard like you know full manual like try hard killing caps for keys, right? Like that doesn't sound fun to do that for 100 hours, right? Like at that point I would probably still just do legacy. Just be really slow. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. But yeah, we still have an orb set. Not really sure what I plan to do with it. Because I mean, we're not quite done with Telos yet, but cool. Yeah, we have an orb set. All right, that's good though. SGB is done on the account. So the only thing I need left for best in slot range is I need like a couple spikes from Vorkath still. I need one more bulk piece, and then I also need what else do I need? I also need I need a few more ancient scales. Ideally, I get one more scale from Vorkath. And then I'll have to do a few ED1 runs for scales. But it's not bad. It's not bad. We're pretty close to best in slot range, which is pretty cool. Because you know we range is not like our current best in slot range is still an ascension crossbow, main hand and a offhand blight. So like we're still a long way. It seems like we're a long way from best in slot range, but like we have ECB EOF. We now have SGB EOF. So we're literally we just need one more bow piece basically, and then yeah, obviously finishing up our full Draco, but we're pretty close to done that. Anyways, chat, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. Nice 9-hour stream. Love to see it. All right. Let's see who's all streaming this fine evening. Oh, I think I've rated that guy before, but he didn't speak English. All right, we haven't sent you guys off to Curtizo in a while. Let's send you guys off to Kurt. All right. Raid. All right, chat. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. I'd say there's a slight chance I go live tomorrow. It all depends on if I'm like 100% ready to go, but I do have a wedding this weekend and I'm leaving tomorrow. So if I stream, it'll be a morning stream. Again, I'm not committing to it because I might just try and get a bunch of other stuff done tomorrow. We'll see. But anyways, I am definitely gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think I come back Monday, but it might be late. So again, maybe no stream Monday. We should be back for sure by Tuesday. But yeah, I'm not sure. So slight chance of the stream tomorrow morning. Not 100% sure, but then yeah, probably not until Tuesday. We probably won't have another stream until Tuesday. So we're gone for a few days, chat. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. Really, really huge progress today. Big Grandmaster achievement completed. So one of the more time-consuming ones left. So yeah, happy we got that done. Oh yeah, remember to do my dailies. Oh yeah. Before yeah, you're right. Before you leave, we gotta do our daily challenges because it's 120,000 experience for doing absolutely nothing. Our 15 seconds of work. Oh man, I made 4. Shaking my head. But yeah, I won't be logging in for dailies. I actually left my laptop at the lake, so I don't even have a laptop here. And I mean, I guess I could log into mobile, but I haven't logged into mobile in so long. It just sounds like a lot of work to like re-authenticate and everything. So probably won't even do that. But yeah,